Are we good? Are we good? I do not need this today. Saved. I do not need this today. Please do not kick me into a queue. This could all go terribly wrong. Oh, thinking about it. We're in. Sort of. Maybe. Game. It clearly didn't save any of my settings. What's going on here? What's going on? Oh my Lord have mercy. Why is it being such a dick? Hang on. Hang on. Something out here. Let's get rid of all unnecessaries. All unnecessaries to go bye-byes. Zygor, move your ass over here, please. Sorry, boys and girls. We'll get this sorted. Give me a minute. I'm not playing on potato graphics. Turn graphics up, please. Obviously not enough sleep for me. I just tried to move your details out of the middle. What were those beeps? Oh God, it's all going wrong. It's all going wrong. Not today. Right. Right, we're in. We're at 30 FPS, but we're in. Quick sanity check on the old CPU usage 80%, memory 50%, graphics card, it doesn't want to tell me. This is never a good thing. Graphics card's only at 40%, 50 degrees, we should be fine. Okay. Computer's going to the Shadowlands, it feels that way. If this continues, I will just go to the shop tomorrow and just buy a new computer. Because we cannot have this week. Right. I think we're good. I don't think I want to risk running the second realm. Although, it might be sensible to try it now. Try it now, because if shit's going wrong, let's get all the shit going wrong out the way. If this bricks everything, we're going to be limited to one account. Which is going to be mighty annoying without a long boy. Well, we're in. It's not happy though, is it? Ah! Do you like my new bank character name, by the way? I thought I'd go incognito with my bank character. Make it so that nobody knows who I am. I always make a new bank character at the start of every expansion. It's the best way. The only way. Okay. Well, they're both on. They're both sort of working. Incognito would be a nice name for a scribe. Could do. What I probably should do, I wonder if it's going to make any difference. Am I using DirectX 12 and all this sorts of silly stuff? On this realm, shouldn't be. DirectX 12, get rid of you. You are useless. DirectX 12 is the cause of most World of Warcraft graphical related issues. At least for this second version of the instance. Max foreground at 60. Max background at 8.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit
Right,
together.
that'll do. Storm, thank you very much for the gifties. Appreciate it. Enjoy your pet.
that your wallet?
Right.
Or are you just glad to see me?
I think
Both, I hope.
we might be okay. We might be okay. If we have any more significant technical issues, we will fix them. What's the idea behind a new bank every time? Just a clean start? Yeah, pretty much. More importantly, it means I don't have to faff about cleaning out all of the old stuff. I can just let it rot in a guild bank somewhere and just hopefully forget about it. They're nice surprises to come across, you know, when you go back and have a look. Is there any more aces kicking about? Is there any more aces? Ace of something. They're going to be epic, aren't they? There's only an ace of frost still. Woo.
Goodbye.
Okay, we'll come back to that. Oh, Lord. Woo, it didn't like that, did it? Hearth to your garrison. Zygor, you're drunk. Go home. Leveling. Dragonflight. Full. Everything. Go.
Good day to you.
Read the archaeology notes. That's these things. There we go.
Lord Admiral's favour, friend.
Dragon Scale Expedition. The rep grind is on. Just realised legendary base items can't be vended. Got to get rid of the remaining 500 somehow. With 500, I'd probably start looking at finding add-ons to do all of that sort of stuff. Lord.
Are you here to lend a hand?
Leatherworking trainer. Yes, give me leatherworking. Yoink.
Don't burn yourself on the way out.
There it is. Finally, leatherworking on live. Oh, it feels good for all of this to be like, you know, progress that is going to be permanent progress. So would it be sensible to level up a character quickly for weekly crafting stuff? See, you know, if you're that inclined about min-maxing, probably. Although the reality is that I'm not rushing to do anything. We've got 8 days, realistically. 8 days is pretty much what we've got to get everything up and running. Until tomorrow. It's not until tomorrow where all of the weekly stuff kicks in anyway. So I'll probably level this dude up to level 70 today, because just why not? But from tomorrow onwards, we'll probably start looking at doing sort of more professional stuff. But zerging characters to max level just for professions, just to unlock, like, you know, like world quests and stuff. You could do. But I tend to feel that super degenerate playstyle, like zerging everything at the beginning of an expansion, is kind of it's kind of detracting from the once in the every 2-year event that is an expansion launch. You do degenerate stuff at patches, you know, when a brand new patch comes out and there's some new stuff. Cool, be a bit degenerate then, but expansion launch is just the most fun time you'll ever have in an expansion. Take it casual. This is why Blizzard have made it, so that we have 8 days to just play about before we have any sort of resets. As long as you've kind of ticked the boxes within the next week, you'll be absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Do the personal crafting orders, can they be sent to one of your alts? Like, can you craft share between your alt professions? Well, so far, I can only tell you by my experience on the beta, and on the beta you could.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles. We were trained to only use these signal flares if the situation is dire. But I suppose this is
first impression of the economy? It's pretty much as I expected, to be honest. Everything's expensive and everything's crashing in price remarkably quickly. It's kind of what you expect, really. Yeah, there's not much more to it than that. Over the next... If you've got the new version of TSM installed, you'll start to see when you select any single item, the little trend indicator. Expect those trend indicators to be red, pointing downwards with a big number all day. All day. Their prices probably won't start to balance out, I expect. And they may not strictly balance out quite as quickly as they have before. The usual expansion launch is, or at least Shadowlands, BFA, and Legion is about as far back as I can remember. Most expansion launches usually mean that things dip in price aggressively the first day. Then they sort of normalize around day 2 and 3, and then people start, you know, they hit level cap. They start looking at the professions, and people suck up all of the materials.
The new arrivals were
And then some of the prices start to go slightly back up again. But we've got the region-wide auction house now, so we don't really fully understand how that's going to affect how things work.
An ancient rival, the Jarradin, have stirred to violence once again. Dragonheart Outpost has
Regarding the
already
cheat
fallen.
sheet, do I need a TSM premium account to download the realm data? It says wrong API code. You don't know.
I have been
You don't. What you will find, though, is unfortunately the TSM API, when you input your TSM API thing, sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, and I can't for the life of me work out why this is. My suggestion is just to reload the sheet, just refresh the sheet, and then try again. That seems to be the thing that, you know, the good old school turn it off and turn it on again. It seems to work pretty well.
Do hurry along, champion. After all, we wouldn't want the battle to be over before you even arrive.
Engage only when the whelplings and wounded
TSM servers having a hard time now. I think all servers are having a hard time right now.
Until it is safe to leave the embassy.
Oh, I'm gonna miss all the fun.
There's plenty to study here before we move on, Toddy.
Come on, give me the
We
orders.
each have a duty before us. By wing or by talon, see it
There
done.
we go.
Ready to serve.
We'll launch expeditions to every corner of these isles as soon as it's safe to do so.
Oh, where's the fun in being safe?
How'd you get the pet? You get the pet by gifting 2 subs.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
Denny2, thank you very much for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And Lord Gyan, thank you very much for the tier
Let's make
tier 1 subs.
sweet
Appreciate
profit
it.
together.
If you get your gifters today, if you are the recipient of a gifted sub, please remember to say thanks.
Let's make sweet profit
if you're
together.
paying attention at the time. I know lots of people have probably got the stream on or are likely to have the stream on podcast mode today, and that's understandable. I want to level some professions today, you know. I've spent so much time and effort. Oh, Rousing Earth, I'm rich. I spent so much time leveling up profession guides and stuff. I really want to actually try and put them into action. I'm hoping. More Rousing Earth. Well, this is why Rousing Earth is readily available. I forgot this cave gives this stuff. But I want to, you know, I'm a bit of a cheapskate. I don't particularly want to be paying day 1 prices for my mats because they're expensive today. Real expensive. For those with many alts, remember to log into them. I saw who was it? Somebody somewhere was saying that you don't even need to do that anymore. But it's still probably wise, yeah. Get that rested XP on the go. It'll definitely help. Last night I got 4 subs on some random WoW streamers. You probably will. If you've ever watched their channel for, you know, even 10 seconds, it puts your name in the, you know, the list. So as and when gifted subs are handed out, I've found this a few times. You don't strictly need to be watching a channel to receive a gifted sub, which I think is quite an interesting twist. I got a decent weapon pattern. Do you think I should sell it now and rebuy it later when the prices have fallen? Yes. Yes. Sell everything. Sell everything. Sell everything. Because it will be half the price in a few days. If you don't, you know, if you don't super desperately need it now, sell it to the person that super desperately does want it now. Today is one of the best days ever for just finding things and selling them. It doesn't matter what it is. This is why, unfortunately, the Longboy, having the Longboy is just such a monstrous advantage today. The second you get something, you don't have to find a mailbox, you don't have to do anything. You can just Longboy up, get it sold, job done.
Is that your wallet? Are you just glad to
Drayster, thank you very much for the gifters.
Both, I hope.
Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Have fun with your new little pets and appreciate the support. I still need another something from in here. Maybe I can get it from somewhere else. Okay. $14. Got to kill one more. Kill one more. Oh, I can reorder my pets now. Oh, summon Pocopoc. Get the off my bars. Not summoning that thing ever again. No siree. Summon Pocopoc. Unbelievable. 5 Rousing Fire. Go on then. This zone is also why Rousing Fire is cheap then. This could potentially be why Rousing Fire ends up being one of the cheapest. But it depends how long it lasts of people aggressively farming this. But these mobs are probably on a hyperspawn as well. Tell Student. Somebody tell Student.
Sweet profit together.
Primal Lava Elementals. Almost guaranteed to hyperspawn because they're part of a quest. The question is do they drop anything else other than Rousing Fire and Rousing Earth? That's an instant win. Oh my lord, look at that for a respawn. Your plan for leatherworking is to make low to medium item level en masse. My plan for leather... oh, a lot of people have probably got questions regarding yesterday's video. Yeah, my plan isn't to make the low level stuff. My plan is to make the intermediate items. So this is the materials that go into making bigger and better stuff. It's basically crafting and selling materials. You know, Shadowghast ingots were the one everybody knows of from the Shadowlands, right? But in Dragonflight, there's like 20 variations of Shadowghast ingots. Every profession has some sort of intermediate craft. So this alone, I mean, people made bank just selling Shadowghast ingots, and that was one thing with a very easy to calculate crafting cost and with no, you know, fancy secondary stats. The market for intermediates might be ridiculous, and more importantly, region wide, baby. That means you can mass produce and mass sell it, and you don't have to worry too aggressively about profits because it's all about turnover, which is, you know, exactly my playstyle. That's my aim, at least.
Is that your wallet? Are you just glad to see me?
What can I do for you?
Both, I hope.
See you soon.
Humor with the gifters. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, boys and girls. Thank you, thank you.
Watch your back. Off with you.
Is that your wallet? Are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
How did these elementals get all the way back to town? Die already. Squished. Lovely.
How can I help? Always glad to help.
Check out the price of cosmic healing potions.
Together, we'll see our way through this.
I imagine most things are just a little bit ridiculous today. There was clearly some videos or guides or something that went out. Because I saw Zanzibar yesterday making absolute stinky amounts of money off selling goblin gliders and by selling gun shoes and stuff. Now, I know this is an age-old way of making gold and flipping items at the start of an expansion, but I really didn't expect it to be quite as prominent in Dragonflight. But then again, region-wide auction house. Madness. Actually madness.
The dragon's most formidable rivals.
Gliders were only 5 gold when I looked. Well, the advantage for most was buying them out and just selling them out again, because you could churn through so many. Everybody goes and buys a stack of them. That's 20 every time. If you make 1 gold profit off every person that comes along, and there's hundreds of thousands of people that are coming along. Zan just had pages and pages and pages of sales, all very, very small items, but he was still like 500,000 gold an hour in revenue. It's ridiculous. To be fair, not quite Shadowlands Legendary ridiculous, but ridiculous all the same. Do I need to follow this dude? Can't I just zerg to the end and he'll meet me there? I swear he does. Gliders and gun shoes are on all of the Wowhead guides. Oh, well, there we go. There we go.
Anything to report?
I would like to report something. Where's the dude? Maybe I was meant to follow. What's going on? Hurry up.
What's the situation? Dismissed. Report back.
Ow, Cockosaurus. Where's the dude? Is there some fella? He's up here, look. He's on a slow. He's on a go slow. Right, move it, fella. Goddamn escort quests. Why do they do this? Why do they do this to players? Like, honestly. Make your way there, I'll make my way there. We both know where we're going. Bought 8,000 gun shoes. An hour before the launch, sold all of it. Also reset Laystone ore at the same price. See, that's the smart move, right? You go to the source. Go straight to the source. If you leave the source, if you don't try and reset everything, you often fall flat on your face. You got to go straight to the source. Dragon riding on level 61. Yeah, you get dragon riding from up in the Ruby Life Pools area. We'll get there before too long. It's about an hour's worth of effort to get there. It's weird, I've done these quests like 4 or 5 times already. None of this feels new to me. It's fun all the same though. Just tag everything because we need to kill a bunch of these dudes. Hunter privileges, we can just pull the world, it doesn't really matter. Some tattered welder cloth, we're rich. Where are we going from here? What do we still need to do? Two more with the little dragon fellas. 2 more little dragon fellas. Where are you then? There's one over in this corner, if I remember. One round here. So here he is. There's a little dragon fella. Oh, can anybody confirm? Can we actually get access to all the dragon glyphs before level 70? There was some confusion about this, because on the beta you absolutely definitely could. You could absolutely definitely get access to all of the dragon glyphs way before you were level 70. But there was some confusion caused in the last few days by bad guides that were saying otherwise. You can. I've got all of them. Nice. I thought so. I think this was in fact no, it stemmed from the Wowhead survival guide, didn't it? Some slightly bad wording in the script in the survival guide led Sea-Doo to say that you might only you know, from level 70 you can go get all the glyphs, and people were like, what now?
We will need our most veteran warriors.
I'm doing it now. Yeah, we'll go on a bit of a world tour later. It takes, you know, it'll take probably an hour. We'll throw an hour at it. Shouldn't take too long. I'm on a 100% complete everything in every zone sort of roll anyway, so. We'll pick them up as we go along.
Let's make sweet profit together.
An anonymous gift has gifted 2 subs to the community. Thank you very much. I'm hoping that you can still gift anonymously and get access to the pet.
Both, I hope.
I believe you probably can, but thank you. Wobbits and Pag B, say your thank yous. Good morning, no Discord ping. We've had some technical issues. I was going to let things sort of get going, and then we'll Discord ping. We've had a few tech issues. Maybe we'll do the Discord ping. You're probably not wrong. Everything was a little bit broken this morning. I just realised I posted yesterday's video ping in the Discord stream ping. Oh, well, whatever. They're both announcement channels. What's it called? What's this stupid pet called? The Ichabod. They couldn't have given it a more crazy name. Ichabod. Sounds like a disease. Oh, I got a real bad case of the Ichabods. Went to the doctors, he gave me some cream to put on it, you know? There we go. Pinged all the Discord. I was, oh, you know what? I was very tempted to do an at everybody ping then. But I tried to keep my at everybody pings to a minimum. Keep them for vital stuff. It really frustrates me, the amount of Discord servers that use at everybody. It's like you've got 15,000 people in your Discord server. Do not ping everything. Do not ping everybody. You're going to drive people to mute your server. It's pronounced Ichabod. I mean, I think it's made up. I think you can pronounce it how you like. Itchybod. We've got the Itchybods. Saw a mining deposit 5 meters in the air. Look, it was so funny, right? I can't even begin to tell you how many times people had reported these random ass nodes just in the middle of nowhere, yet they still exist. Well, what's this dude doing? There's some really weird placement of nodes. There's one draconic ore node round here somewhere that's attached to the underside of a cliff that you've got no chance of getting ever. It's really silly. Right, what else do we need? We need more. Some of you. 13 out of 20 rescued. Oi, stop rescuing my pets. Get off. I'll be the rescuer here. It's weird playing a goblin, you know. This horde life, I don't know how I feel about it. I feel dirty. I mean, I'm sure I'll acclimatise to it, but there's a fish. We should do some fishing, shouldn't we? Oh, these fellas drop rousing air. Ooh. I should have guessed, really. They are wind elementals. Playing real WoW now? I know there's other people about. It's weird. There's actually players kicking about. You play a lot. Oh no, I've just realised. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Experience war bonus. War mode bonus. I got kind of used to 30% XP bonus. Athena, thank you very much for the gifties. Enjoy your Ichabod pet. Thank you, thank you.
Let's make
Resonant crystals are selling for only 4k at the moment. Do you reckon the price will skyrocket when the Raids and Mythic Plus comes out? Speculating what the prices will do in 2 weeks is borderline impossible. But probably. I mean, that whatever price they bottom out at, be aware, with the resonant crystals, there are going to be ways for enchanters to mass produce them before the raid is out. So it's we worked this out on stream the other day. That there's practically, it costs you 2, or once you've spec'd into this correctly, it costs you 2, what's the words I'm looking for here? 2 Wraith Bark, 2 Wraith Bark and a bunch of time to get a crystal. So that doesn't strictly mean that crystals will be batshit crazy level expensive. Because people will be able to mass produce them. There'll be enough knowledge points for enchanters kicking about to mass produce them. Where people are getting them from this early, though, I've got no idea. $80 gold chromatic dust, 1k Wraith Bark in NA. Well, see, this is what might be the case. The Wraith Bark market might be greatly inflated because of the crystals. It's entirely possible. Prices have been real weird. This is the luxury of an open market, right? Because Blizzard has zero control over the prices, and they maintain that, you know, they maintain that deliberately, so that the player base dictates what the price for stuff is. Seeing some people at level 70. There's some people that will have nearly 2 level 70s by this point. It's entirely possible to Zerg to 70 in 3 or 4 hours if you really know what you're doing and you've kind of practiced it a bit. There's clearly going to be people on the beta that leveled up a few times, practice runs.
Is that your wallet?
That will be
glad to see me.
Zerging to 70 very fast.
Sorry, I got the Feldrake already. May I still watch? Oh, by the way, do you also have a herb, mining guide, or skill trees?
Congrats on your Feldrake. I don't strictly have herbalism or mining guides for the very simple reason that the way you wish to, you know, leveling it is simple. You pick herbs and you hit ore nodes. There's nothing more to it. You know, just farm more stuff and you'll level it up. And regarding the spec trees, I've been very, very cautious to not really give people guides per se for any of the spec trees for any professions, because by design it's meant to be something that you choose.
Are you just glad to see me?
I have in some small instances talked about which ones might be quite lucrative, but I've not taken the decision to push people in any direction. I saw, and this blows my mind, right? I saw some profession leveling guides that were telling people where to spend their spec points for the purpose of leveling, and that's such a bait. That's such an absolute bait. People are going to follow those guides and they're going to be, oh, I spent like 30 points in this one thing to get this one pattern, but then so did everybody else that followed this guide. And now I can't actually craft it because it's bind on pickup and I've spent all of my points. It's going to annoy people aggressively. All of my leveling guides, I tried to go by the, I tried to make it really apparent that just read the spec trees. Have a little bit of, you spend a bit of time, read them, and pick something that sounds fun to you. You're likely to fall into a trap pretty quickly if you follow a meta spec build for the professions. That just feels like a recipe for disaster. There are some nodes that auto picks, yeah, there are some. If you want to try and pick up some of the generic skill-based stuff, regarding the professions anyway, this doesn't really apply too much to the gathering. You want to pick up the generic skill points as quickly as you can, because they're going to benefit you then whatever you craft. And you want to probably want to focus on increasing the quality of the things that you craft first. Quality first, quantity second is sort of a suggestion. Now, you don't strictly need to follow my suggestions, obviously, but quality first, get it to the point, get your professions to the point where you can actually make things at top quality. Once you can make things at top quality, even if it needs to be an inspiration proc for it to happen, but get enough skill that you can start making things at top quality. Once you can start making things at top quality, your focus should then be to make that happen more frequently. So that's when you should start looking at like stacking inspiration, stacking multicraft if it's applicable, stacking resourcefulness, and so on. At least that's my approach to it. Is multicraft percent per point or something else? Because the Wowhead guides were pushing increased duration, but you'll be making more than you use. I'm not sure I totally understand the question, but multicraft is not strictly X amount of points equals X amount of percentage. There is some, there's some very smart people that have worked this out, and there is some actual, whoa, what's going on here? There are some specific numbers behind it, but the easy way to think about it is it's roughly 10 points equals 1%. It's not exactly, but that's the easy quick maths that you can do in your head. 10 points equals roughly 1%, and there is some diminishing returns on it, so the more of it you stack, the less beneficial it becomes. But truth be told, the way that the specializations and the way that the professions have been built so far, you don't actually get as much customization on which stats you pick. Through the spec trees you do, you can obviously choose to put spec points in somewhere or put it somewhere else. But long term, the amount of multicraft, the amount of resourcefulness, the amount of inspiration that you can stack, it has been pretty heavily controlled. But obviously, I'm talking, a month or two in advance at this point. Multicraft is generally speaking better than resourcefulness, but multicraft also doesn't proc on everything. So where it doesn't apply, you know, resourcefulness works
Is that
well.
your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
Rex with the Prime Gaming, thank you very much. And Televani, thank you very much for the gifteds. I did see them. I'm trying to make sure I thank everybody for the gifteds today. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm following Zygor's leveling guide. I didn't test this out on beta, but I wanted to see if it's any good. I've been a long time fan of Zygor. Very, very useful at the start of an expansion when everything's new and you know, you don't strictly know where everything is. Ooh, fish. Fish. Go on. Dark Moon card. Ace. I feel it. Ace of fire. Ah, just a fish. Okay, maybe this time. I feel it. Dark Moon card. Probably an ace. Dark Moon card. No. Oh, never lucky. A fish from fishing. Totally broken. I thought the fishing didn't give the cards anymore. You can still get the soggy Dark Moon packs. You can loot up a soggy Dark Moon pack, which is basically the same as a regular Dark Moon pack. It's got 2 cards in it.
Looking for something special?
Ace of... Still only an ace of frost up. 2 aces of frost. What's the rest of the materials doing? Hello? Oh, people are baiting already. Is that a thing? Baiting and you can't select the auction. Well, that... Oh, well, maybe you can. Yoink. I'll have your cheap Draconium ore, thank you. I knew it wouldn't be long before the baiting started, my lord. People are getting tier 3 materials nowadays. People have spec'd into quality by the looks of things. Soggy clumps of Dark Moon cards are going up in price. This is madness. Why? Oh my lord. I really hope people aren't buying these. There is a 98.5% chance that you're going to spend 200k and get 2 items that are worth about 500 gold. The gamble on those is bananas. Awakened Order. People are putting the orders together. 2k a piece. Casgarite ore's only 150 gold. See, this ore's also a bit of a bait, you know. People, you know, it's rare, but the reality is that most people don't care about it. Jewel crafters will a little bit, but not anywhere near as much as I think people would expect them to. Rousing Earth and Rousing Fire being like these sorts of prices, it's going to be very tempting to stack these to the hills in the next few days. Frost is likely to be the most expensive right now, because this is the only one that's got demand right now. Frost is probably the only one that people are actually buying. Rousing Frost, 140 gold a piece, mainly because this is, you need a shitload of it to level Inscription. And there's almost no other way but to use it when leveling Inscription. And anybody that's trying to get into the Dark Moon game is going to be doing that for sure. We'll play some profession stuff later. An expedition scout pack just showed up. Check your map. Well, that's new. It didn't... Oh, my... Lord have mercy. Hang on. Add-ons. Where's the add-on that collates all of my add-ons into one thing? Minimap button, bag reborn. Go. Expedition packs gave me Primal Chaos? Yeah, they will do. They will do. Where was I going? Hang on. Where was I going? What add-on was I looking for? My brain is 100% stopped. Oh, it wasn't even that button. It was this button. Oh, that's why. Dragonscale Expedition Renown 2. Yeah, it means the packs will show up on the map now. And then when you get to 5, you start seeing the dirt piles. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. When are you going to enter the Darkmoon market? I don't know. I don't know. We might have a bit of a play later today. I'm not super keen on dumping millions and millions of gold into it just for the lols. But we'll see. Where the flippy doodah is this fella then? Oh, you know what I didn't do? I wonder if that's been nerfed. Oh, we'll test some stuff later today. I've got a laundry list of things I want to test. But I equally want to just chill and play the game. It's a catch-22 situation. I don't really know what to do. I think I'm just going to play the game. I've got you guys to tell me how much ridiculous gold you're making all the time. Enemy bars look nice. What add-on's that? It's not an add-on. Default UI. Whole thing, default UI. All I've done is I've ticked it so that they're bigger. There's an option in the menu to make them big. And to, yeah. That's literally it. Where are the rest of these wind-infused shells? There seems to be not enough mobs that drop these. Any update on importable strings for TSM? My guy, the expansion has been live 5 minutes. I will attempt to get some TSM groups out within the first week. It's not something I'm going to be doing like instantly. As you can see, I have no TSM groups yet myself even. No. Oh, what do we sell? Haha! Hey, piece of PvP pattern. Yoink. Hickons with a party. Welcome in. P-A-R-T-Y. Welcome in, boys and girls. How's your day been, Hickons? Have you hit 1 billion yet? Tell me you have. Tell me you have. How'd you get the PvP pattern? No idea. Bought it. Flipped it. Yeah. Bought it for 2k earlier. Somebody was the only one selling it. I was like, 2k sounds really cheap. Sold it for 74,000 gold. Yoink. Where the hell are the rest of these things? I've got 11 out of 15. 14? Oh, game. Why did you do this to me? So close. Close but no cigar. Scamming at its finest. Hey, if you are the only person... If you're the only person with a pattern or a new item from a brand new expansion and you post it for 2,000 gold, of course I'm going to do goblin things with it. Of course I'm going to do goblin things with it. When it comes to setting the price, think of a big number and then double it. This character professions, jewel crafting and leatherworking. This is my main character. I've had these two professions for years. So there was no dropping or changing these.
The Isles have awakened. Waters
Tonight was a mess. Went to bed at midnight on the launch. Couldn't sleep. Woke up at 4. Started playing. Went to bed again at 5. Couldn't sleep. Woke up again at 6. They closed down the servers at 7. Went to bed again. Woke up again to keep playing. It's quite funny, right? 68 already. People don't sleep. They don't. They definitely don't.
What do you see?
It's quite funny. I did something very similar. I went to bed at about 11. So about an hour or 2 before the launch. I woke up at 3, was very tempted to go and log on and start playing at 3. Decided that no, I'm just full of adrenaline because I'm excited like a child at Christmas. So I went and ate some food and then went back to bed. Woke up again at 7, felt incredibly tired for some reason. But got myself out of bed, sorted everything, and now we're here. But yes, I was like a kid at Christmas. It was very, very weird. Very weird. The excitement factor of a brand new video game happens so infrequently nowadays. Because all video games are the same. It's nice to get that, you know, those butterflies in your stomach to play a new game. Even though I've been playing it for like 3 months already. It's still good fun. If you're GMT, it launched at 11. Yeah, I'm not GMT. That would be why. But yeah, I did. When I got up this morning, the servers were dead. The servers were down, and I was like, oh boy, it's going to be one of those days. But luckily, they came back up like 10 minutes after I woke up this morning. So we logged on. We're not going to log off if everything goes smooth. We are not logging off.
Champion, good news from the outpost, I hope.
What server are we on now? Draenor. We went big. Go big or go home. I decided that, right, if we're gonna go hardcore, we might as well be on the big server. They closed the servers just after finishing my monster. That'll happen. That'll happen. On that note, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Somebody said the word monster, and I agree. Now the gaming begins. How do we have access to the cheat sheet? The best thing to do is jump into the Discord and take a little look in the premium channel. Premium will give you all the different options and variable. You know, there's a couple of different levels and stuff, so. A Mango Loco guy. Oh, it's the best. It's actually the best. Best by far. Where are we going? Black Talon, Intel. I'm tempted, you know, we might just... I'm actually following Zygor's little guide that takes you and completes everything. I might actually just zerg to the Ruby Life Pools doing the campaign. Pick up dragon riding. We might do a little bit of a world tour for dragon riding. Get ourselves super speedy. Then we might go on our grand tour of just completing everything. Because, you know, reputation is going to be needed. Oh my god, the warlocks and their pets, man. Jesus. And I thought I had a lot of pets as BM hunter. My lord. Oh, hot, 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 hot. Hot, 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 hot. Cliffside Wilder Drake Blunt Spike Tail. Cool. Haven't even unlocked.
Let's make sweet
dragon riding, yeah, but that'll do. 1010 with the gifties. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I should also give a special thank you for all of your continued expertise in the Discord.
Let's make sweet profit together.
Lava goes burr. It does. Do dragon riding. I'm 3/4 done with glyphs.
It's been a while.
Yeah, I think it's probably wise. Not that I'm planning on rushing really anything, but just from a convenience standpoint. The last two zones are pretty laggy on a lot of servers. Are they really? Thaldraszus was always a bit laggy. Not Ardenweld level bad, but it was a bit kind of like bit of an ouch. Where's the rest of these? Oh, this way. I was going completely the wrong way. Azure Span was almost unplayable. Oh, really? I hope they get that smoothed out nice and quick then. We don't need none of that.
This meat grinder is a good leader, and she's
everybody's out there farming, flipping, rousing frost. That's why.
The soldiers adore her. She's going to cause a lot of trouble if she's left alone.
Oh, pet's dead. Shit. Pet died to the fire. It's hard to tell as BM hunter because I've also specced into dire beasts, so I've just got pets all over the place. Took 30 seconds to hand in quests in the last two zones. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm not going to be getting to the last two zones for any time soon. I'm lore mastering my leveling process, so I'm completing everything in every zone and going through it somewhat in order, because I'm going to need the reputation anyway. And I don't strictly need to be level 70, although it would be nice. I got a weak aura that yells at me when my pet dies. That's probably pretty smart.
Come then. Let us speak.
I should probably look at having something similar.
Ready for the surprise attack. The Jarradin seem to be hoping for a tougher fight next time.
Looting is also still a bit buggy. I was hoping this was something they would smooth out. Throughout the entire alpha and beta, the auto loot just kind of seemed to just not work sometimes.
I have been expecting you.
We get a new rifle, which we don't strictly need because we have a better one. I'm wondering. Okay, before we let's where's my add-ons? Can I mog it? That's relatively light. I don't want to turn on all the things just yet, because that's real dangerous. People in their goddamn bait auctions, man. It's going to be a thing. It's going to be a thing for a while.
It seems our fates are intertwined. Never let your guard down. Learn from the Jarradin scheme to claim the Obsidian Citadel. The Black Dragonflight's seat of power. Enough of this.
Bait auctions are nothing but stupid scams. These folks should be banned.
I will have the luxury of patience when they are scoured from my home.
I do, I think banning them is a little bit strong. But I don't know. See, what I really do wish that Blizzard would develop is some sort of, I don't know, almost shadow banning. If you shadow, because you could, you know, if you were reported multiple times for doing something like that, strictly banning your entire account, I tend to feel is a bit harsh. But if you just get, if your account just gets shadow banned, then it's a short time thing that's going to make it so that you very quickly learn that those actions don't work. And that's, you know, people only do it because it works. That's the annoying thing, right? People only do these stupid bait auctions because they work. But if you get, you know, if you get shadow banned, you'll very quickly learn that actually this is not acceptable behavior. I mean, you know, you could also argue that just ban the, you know, but I tend to think a shadow ban system might be a little bit more lenient, because it's not, you know, you're not, this is the thing, right? It's not technically that heavily, it's not against any rules in the game. This is the problem. It's an open market for a reason. But it's just a bit, it's a bit black hat CEO for my liking. They have the technology for that. I mean, they're a multi-dollar company. Blizzard should have the technology to do practically anything they want. It's good that they've taken the loot off these, by the way. This was one of the spots that was very quickly, you know, people were like, these things hyperspawn like crazy. These things had a loot table once upon a time, which was scary. I'm kind of quite glad they've hotfixed the loot table on these. Where's fractured glass come from? Fractured glass is from prospecting. Jewel crafters will come across fractured glass. It's pretty much a byproduct of prospecting. Which will mean that, you know, today there might not be too much of it, but eventually it will be 1 silver. Or quite quickly, to be honest. Because there's not enough that uses it.
Aspect's grace shine.
Aspect's grace. Oh, I've got pet feign death. Oh, for God's sake, stupid pet. Come back. Come back. Over here, boys. There we go. Love your stuff. Boom, all dragon glyphs unlocked. That was speedy, my man. Well done. I think that's good. I think that's a plan, you know. I think we need to get that on the go. Let me switch up my little Zygor guide, which seems to be off at the moment. Let me switch up my Zygor guide to one that is to Dragonflight story campaign, intro and Waking Shores story only. We can come back and do the Lore Master side of things in a minute. Let's let this catch up. Here we go. I need a cleaner spot for the Zygor add-on. I don't like it up there. I don't particularly like it. I don't particularly like it down in this corner either. I don't really know where's a smooth place to put it. With my old UI, it kind of fit into one of the frames quite nicely. It blended in, but obviously now that we're just using the default UI, I don't have those separate frames.
Showing some real promise with her eager attitude.
But it will live up in the corner today. Hey, it's good advertising, right?
If she continues this way.
Zygor does support the channel, by the way, if you boys and girls do want to utilize the Zygor add-on. If you use my link that pops up from time to time in the stream, it does I do get a small commission, a referral commission.
We must save the eggs.
Oh, I thought it crashed then, and then it's actually just going to a cutscene. I've not seen this cutscene.
Was a success. The convoy yielded enough eggs to begin. Go now. Infuse them with the elements. Wash away the stain of order. Work quickly. Outsiders have come ashore. We cannot let them interfere.
That's a big old dragon. I guess we're going to find a few of those.
These eggs are our future.
New hunter pet detected. New hunter pet detected. That's a new thing to Zygor. I don't particularly want to load the guide now, but that's cool. Black Devil Saw. Ah! Zygor does surprise me. Oh, well, how about that? Search for an Ironhide Devil Saw around this area. Use your tame pet ability on it. Oh, very cool. I'll come back to that. That's very cool.
No. Not this. Not you deserved better.
Yeah, for me, Zygor is probably at its most useful in the early months of an expansion when, like I said, everything's new. When you're hunting down all the new stuff, all the new shiny things, they're pretty good at keeping things up to date. Oh, loads of stuff. What was that? Molten Flak Cannon. Ah, that's annoying. Still not better than what we have. Transmog is transmog, though. We'll take the transmog. Whole new collections of transmog to be collecting. Little disappointed with Zygor because it didn't have a few of the guides I wanted, but I use it frequently. I think if you they're actually really good if you suggest things to them in their forum. They will make a guide for it if you suggest it. If it's something that's, you know, not too wacky or out there.
Small one.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Panda Cho, thank you very much for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you.
Grandas Krosu. Solera. It is up to me to help. This is my calling.
Dear wife of mine, would you like sushi for lunch? No, we'll just order it. Fuku have a lunch thing. It's what I had a couple of times last week. It's good. Sushi good. I need healthy food if I'm going to sit here playing games all day. Alright, cool. The stream says hi, by the way. Thanks. You could say hi back. Right, where's this goddamn book? Saving some book. Hello, Mrs. Manthius. She says hi back, honestly. They can hear you. Mrs. Manthe reveal when? Probably not. She likes to stay off camera.
Stay away from those primal conduits.
When are we planning on going into the Darkmoon Market? Darkmoon Market we'll have a little bit of a play with later. I want to get a few levels under my belt. I want to get the Dragon Scale, Dragon Flight stuff out the way. Dragon Riding, sorry. Words evade me. But we'll have a little bit of a play with the Darkmoon Market later. I'm very tempted. I'm tempted to just throw Gold Cap at it and see what happens. Just splurge 10 million gold on it and see if we can do something ridiculous. Because by the looks of things, either nobody has thought about doing much with it yet, or people are waiting, which is a very weird scenario to see. That I think people could be waiting. Awakened Order, though, is going to be the limiting factor here. This is going to put the Darkmoon deck cost, the cost of crafting decks somewhere in the region of about 400,000 gold. It's going to be pretty wild today. But, you know, it's one of those. If you're first to market, you sell the trinkets, you get to set the price. Oh, no, fire, not good. Move, quick, go. There we go, saved. People are waiting. Well, I imagine that as because there's been, truth be told, anybody that's going to play around with it today is probably at least somewhat educated on what's going on. There is obviously a quite genuine concern from some of the big goblins out there that would consider playing with Darkmoon cards, just how effective fishing might be as a source for aces. Which could be giving people, you know, a little bit of, like, thinking time. You know, is it all of a sudden, are we going to see a flood of aces via fishing, which are going to completely break all of the known sort of info about it? So that it's quite understandable for some people to be hesitant in a market that could be incredibly volatile.
Together.
That's going to be the key thing here. It could be super volatile. It could be 400k for trinkets one day and then 50k for trinkets the next day. You set to lose just as much as you set to gain. This is the thing,
Let's
right?
make sweet profit together.
Dwarf Wench, thank you very much for the gifted. Appreciate it. And obviously for your Patreon support, I do appreciate that as well.
I will protect them.
Have fun with your little Ichabod pet and good luck with the expansion launch. Run up the ramp. What ramp? There's another book somewhere? Which book have I missed? I've missed a book. Not sure I want to play this game anymore. Sick of things being unavailable even though you've paid for the content. Yeah, I get that viewpoint. I certainly understand that viewpoint.
It is up to me to help.
The problem is if you enjoy playing video games. Now, this is obviously not a perfect situation by any means, but if you play video games, it's certainly not an exclusive thing to World of Warcraft. It doesn't matter where you go in the gaming industry. For the most part, you're going to be nickeled and dimed. It's just how the industry works nowadays. It's gross, I agree. It's very gross. It's very gross, but if you can still maintain some fun in the game, hopefully keep a positive outlook on it from that perspective at least. Here's the fellow we need to save. Save you.
Stay behind me. I will enjoy the conduit's flame while you grab the egg.
Pardon the pun, those tarantulas look hot.
Now! Grab the egg! Get it out! For the flight! For...
Oh yeah, this is the bit where we just run. Run, little goblin, run! Get out of there. Unfortunately, that's not just games, it's pretty much everything in life. There is an element of that, true. Do you need max level to get the profession weeklies on your alts? No. No. That you might need to be 62. This has been a little bit of a... There's been a bit of a question mark on this. Any data mining of the actual quests seems to indicate that they need level 62. But some people have said that they've been able to pick them up less than that. If you want the profession quests, though, be aware that they're not going to be active until tomorrow anyway. So don't worry about it too much. Have some fun, level up, play the game. It's going to be on the regular weekly cycle when all of the weekly quests will unlock for the first time. They're not actually active yet.
Hold on tight, if you can.
Any idea where the inscription profession table is?
The tenders alerted
well, there's one in Valdrakken. Outside of Valdrakken, I don't really know.
Our flight has endured many blows over the years. We had just started to recover.
I thought it was next week, not tomorrow. No, they come out next week.
Both, I hope.
There's been a lot of confusion about this.
The Red Dragon flight was charged.
The delay of them was just until the regular weekly cycle. It was to counteract any degenerate playstyle. People who were trying to like turret level, super Zerg level to max to get the weeklies complete before the natural weekly cycle kicked in. And Blizzard didn't want people to feel like they had to do that, so they just... The weeklies are not active yet. You physically can't get them. When we have the normal weekly cycle, which is Tuesday for NA, Wednesday for EU, then all the weekly content is activated. And it will be then, you know, your usual 7 days to get it all done until it resets again.
What is it you seek? Greetings. Life endures.
Boom! Valdrakken unlocked. Alright, let's get our dragon riding on the go. Nicole with the 2 gifted. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy your Ichabod pet.
I never gave up hope. And each egg requires careful supervision to reach their full potential. We provide that care.
Might have missed it, but do you have written profession guides, or is it just the recent YouTube ones? My main source for content is in video form. My cheat sheet does have things like the shopping lists and the leveling path. It's it's an Excel spreadsheet, or wow, it's a Google Sheets, so it's not particularly wordy. It's more visual. But there's where's it gone? There's profession leveling guides for all of the professions now. Or all of the crafting professions, I should say. So they're all there with their material lists and whatever. That's available in the cheat sheet.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Unlucky Gaming Twitch with the Prime. Thank you very much. Interesting username. Appreciate it.
Have you brought good tidings?
How are the Discord? How is Discord roles automatically assigned? When you connect up the relevant platforms to Discord, I've got some bots that do it automatically. So it should have. It's not instant. It could take up to an hour after you've synchronized it. The YouTube one is a little bit slower, but both Patreon and Twitch are usually quite quick.
What do you mean the whelplings do not want to fly? This should be second nature to them.
Oh, hang on. This is actually probably a prime opportunity for me to send Mrs. Manthius a quick link to order some sushi. Please hold. Let me also be very careful not to, like, expose my address on stream. That would be fun, wouldn't it? That would be very fun. Wondering if I should buy up a lot of cloth now
Let's make sweet,
that it's
sweet
cheap. I'm
profit
sure it'll
together.
go up when folks start leveling. Be careful. People are going to be farming that stuff like crazy. There'll be a lot of farming of that.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me?
Pavlo with the
Oh.
gifteds. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Enjoy your Ichabod pet. Might make all my alts dual gathering whilst leveling. It's not a terrible idea. If you're not too attached to the professions as they are, as you have them right now, it's not a terrible idea. I tend to think, though, a lot of people pick up gathering professions in the assumption that they're going to make tens of thousands of millions of gold, but then never really actually gather anything. So it ends up being a bit of a waste of time, but if you're going to use it, the trick with gathering is just to do it more. The next few days could be very lucrative if you actually do it. This is the thing. Right, kill 2 of these. Kill some more of these. Who've we got to swap now? Some of these, I reckon. 4. I'm not seeing herb or ore nodes on the map. Is there something specific I have to do to enable them? I shouldn't have to. There is tracking options. They show up as little herbs and little ore icons now, rather than just usual yellow dots. So they've in theory made it easier to see. You just might want to check the tracking options. Okay, this one doesn't seem to want to die. Oh, there we go. Tracking's a bit... Oh, okay. Yeah. If in doubt, turn them off and on again. That's the old age rule. If at first it doesn't work, turn it off and turn it on again. What do we need to kill? Weedlings. Is that these things? 10... 11. Hello. There's one. 12.
You have instructed
Boom.
this young one well, adventurer. As they grow and prosper, so shall the shrine.
Discover the Ruby Life Pool's flight path. Let's get that done nice and quick. 64.5 and haven't finished Waking Shores campaign or the side quest campaign. That's usual. That's usual. The first few levels are weighted very narrowly for EXP. It's entirely possible to hit 65 before you've even left the Waking Shores.
The sky calls.
Tell
Keep
me
your feet off the ground.
about dragon riding. Dragon riding. Here we
Call upon
go.
your Drake companion, then drop off the edge while moving forward. You will glide to your destination.
Boom. Sorry, Rocket, your days are limited now.
Welcome. I'm glad you are ready to explore our wondrous isles.
And thanks to Mantis for enabling my pet addiction. That was number 1505. Wow, that's good going.
Is dragon riding.
That is a lot of pets.
First, you will learn how to glide with a drake and move efficiently about the peaks. Come, let us get started with some quick lessons. As you
I don't need quick
ground,
lessons.
you'll
I've done
pick up
this
speed.
all before.
Use this to fly faster, then level out to reach your destination.
How are people getting on with dragon riding though? Are people liking it? It's my opinion is it's a bit of an acquired taste, the old dragon riding. But once you get the hang of it, it's and more importantly, once you get some more vigor, and once your vigor regeneration,
to rise up and over to a higher spot.
when you're
to reach your destination.
go get some of the glyphs. If you're not having as much fun with dragon riding as you thought you might do, go get some of the glyphs. That will really, really save you. I'm taking 5-minute breathers to get up the mountain. Oh, are you going for this one? Are you going for this one all the way up here? This one is this one, the first time I got this on the beta, before I had much practice with dragon riding, this one took me like half an hour to get just by itself. I was like, oh, okay. Where's the quest? Where am I turning this in? Hello?
How fare the winds today?
Speak with some fella to start the race. Ah, here we go.
Come to the Skytop Observatory. I will introduce you to others who can provide you with information about the other wondrous things you may do with your drake.
There's a little nest you can stop at in the is there? Boom! Whoa, that was loud. Hated dragon riding until I got the glyphs. Now it's okay. It'll grow on you. It'll grow on you, don't worry.
Sarah oversees the rostrum of transformation. Talk to her about how your dragon can adapt to new, unique forms.
Well then,
How do I customize my drake? Tell me something else. Tell me about this. Tell me about that. Did we pick up some more glyphs? Oh, do we get the glyphs from doing this? Here we go. Dragon customizations. Yay! Move on. It resets your zoom as well. I forgot that's a thing. Feldrake, €1,000 mount for free. Yeah, boy.
How fare the winds today? You have already met Salomu, our resident gliding expert. But there is another here who can also teach you about your drake. Seek out Lythragosa and see what she has to say.
Our flight has much to offer. Thank you for sharing.
View the dragon riding skill track.
Our history.
Where's it gone? There we go. Dilla dilla da, boing. Put that in there. Let's go.
Come see me again.
Dark Moon Inferno going for 3 mil. Oh, have people started to actually make the...
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Let's go make billions.
Decks together. People actually putting them together now, are they? Soggy Clump of Dark Moon cards. Veracity Tides Repose Putrescent. These are the old ones. There's no new ones up. There's no new ones up on EU. Probably cost 4 mil. Was that maybe on Team NA? Team EU a little bit slow on this because we've not many people have, you know, had too much time to wake up. Saw somebody offering the new one for 3 mil on Taran Mill. It's going to be... you're going to have to put the grind in to sell the damn things. That's going to be the problem. Dad Freddy with a Prime Gaming as well. Thank you very much. Let's make those billions. Let's get them. Honestly, I'm glad to see these mounts made available again. We don't want another reserve list like MTG. Having some access to these, I think, is fine. It's not like the TCG mounts have been. You know, they've been out the game long enough now. Let's give some people some of these funky mounts. Rousings. Air is proving to be pretty expensive. Frost. Rousing Frost is both very... Oh, okay. That was a bait price, I was going to say. Rousing Frost should, in theory, to me, be one of the most expensive today. Rousing Frost is going to be expensive because all the scribes need loads of it to level up. Let me order some food real quick. Hang on, please hold, boys and girls. I need to order some food. If we're going to be streaming for 1,000,000 hours, I need to make sure I'm well fed. Let's go. Where's the sushi place I like to order from? That one. Let's go with one of those. One of those. Would you like extra? One of those. Add a second one. Delivery, blah, 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 blah. Send it, go. Being really cautious not to end up doing any of this on stream. I love how easy it is to order food nowadays. You just, it's a simple app. Boom, it's done. 2 minutes. It's scary, though, how quickly you can do it. Right, where do we get to? Already been stung, but I think I was smart buying up some materials yesterday. Everything will dip in prices pretty aggressively. Your channel have the mount drops? It does. The mount and the pet. Both drops are active. Right. Should we go on a bit of a world tour then? Should we go get some dragon riding glyphs now? I think it makes sense. I'm intrigued. Now, I know handy notes and all everybody has this, but I'm today's earnings 650 gold. We're rich. There's a little bit more than that, actually. I wonder if this thing is sold yet.
May the eternal sun...
We sold a pattern for 75k earlier. There we go. I also bought out some of these stupid lowball snipers.
Greetings, traveler.
Dragonfly, dragon glyphs. Dragon glyphs, all zones, go. I wonder how good this guide actually is. Dragon glyphs look like blah 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 blah. I know what they look like. Collecting them will give... I know what they do, I know what they do, I know what they do. Ah, cool. It's just going to tell me exactly where they all are, and I can go get them. Well, that makes me very happy. This means I don't need to install any more add-ons than I've already got. It's here. Do you reckon we can get them all without landing? Do you reckon that's going to be a thing? Go on. Go on. Go on. Yes, just about got it. Skills. Would be nice to have a topography map for the dragon riding. Takes me ages. That's true, actually. Some of them are in some seriously weird and high up places you wouldn't expect. Is this one in here? I think it's... Oh no, it's not even in here. It's up on the top, look. There we go. All the way over to this one next. Need to try and charge up our vigor as much as possible. I'll gift you 2 subs if you can. What will be the clever thing is unlocking things whilst we go. I think the Discord invite is broken. It says unable to accept invite. It should work. I've not had anybody tell me it doesn't work. Although, what could be... I'll have a look in a minute. I'll have a look in a minute. Oh lord, we're in a go slow. Oh no, I've fucked it. Hang on. Let's pause for a minute. The invite link works for me. I mean, it should, because, you know, I own the Discord, but it should work. Right, so the next one's up there. Where did we get to with our dragon points? Oh, okay, this is actually quite cool. I hadn't noticed this. It actually gives you a countdown of how many you've got as well. 5 out of 12 in the Waking Shores. That's handy. That's pretty handy. Unable to accept invite. Well, I mean, there is the possibility you've been... If you can't use the invite link, there is the possibility you've been banned. My ban list is not very long, as most people are quite civilized, but... if your account has been compromised in the past, there's a good chance you got banned.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
Yep.
Yup. Thank you very much for the sub, my man. Appreciate it. Where are we taking us to now? This one. Trying to spot them ahead of time is the trick. It's this one in the archway, isn't it? Yes. Can you tell I've done all of this before? Oh no, I've lost this one. Where's it gone? Who stole it? Hello? Oh, it's up there. There it is. Yoink. Also, what the hell is this? New viewer count record? Close to, I think. I think it was not too different at the Shadowlands launch. We were on YouTube at the time there, though. I think YouTube was doing some weird shenanigans with promoting my channel at some point. But yeah, viewership is pretty good right now. Can't complain. Welcome in if you're... oh no, I've screwed up me dragon riding again. Welcome in if you're new to the channel. If you're a long-time viewer, thank you for returning. Right, let's recharge some glyphs. Spend some points. We should have unlocked 4. Do we want Thrill of the Skies, generates 1 vigor every 10 seconds, or whilst moving at low speeds, surge forward effectiveness is increased? I don't really care. Just we're going to get all of them anyway. Need 2 more points. There's 1 up here. There's a few more in Waking Shores to pick up. Let's let these recharge. I guess there's a... I guess we're phased out of being able to do anything interesting up here right now. Although there is a few people kicking about. This one is right up the top, if I remember. There it is. Just got a WoW advert. That's maybe you should listen. Maybe you should listen. Those targeted ads are doing their job. Oh, this one's all the way down here.
Just glad to see me.
Dennis410 with the
Both, I
gifters. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Enjoy your Ichabod pets. Thank you very much for the support.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
Got it. Next, there's one right down here. Oh no, I hit a tree. That's exactly what I didn't want to do. Okay, well I hit a tree. There's a rare around here somewhere. Should we just take a pit stop and kill the rare? Where's this rare? Where's he gone? There he is. Is he... Oh, he's easy solo. Easy solo. Easy solo with a pet.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Kahani with the 2 gifted. Thank you very much, my man. Appreciate it. Enjoy your little pet. Do you have a vid on BIS mining knowledge spec?
Let's make sweet,
no,
sweet
I've been deliberately not giving people too many, you know, guides for the specializations. I am heavily recommending people have a little bit of a look through the spec builds and work out which path looks more interesting to them. It's a permanent decision. There's no undo. So you kind of want to have a good understanding of it, would be my suggestion anyway. Skex with the 2 gifts as well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There's another rare down here. Rares for days at the moment.
Let's make sweet,
Oh
sweet
no!
profit
I
together.
flew all the way down and missed the tag. Son of a... Okay. Son of a... Do you reckon Blizz will ever introduce a respec for the professions? Probably not.
Let's make sweet, sweet
Probably not,
profit
since
together.
that you can actually... You can sort of... The spec trees are wide, not deep. The profession trees are very shallow, meaning you can actually go from top to bottom in like 50 odd points in some cases. Meaning that you don't strictly ever need to be able to reset them. Obviously getting access to the points that you've spent badly, there might be a little bit of a feels bad in the early few days and weeks if you don't, you know, and this is why I think actually following a guide is a bit of a trap for the spec builds. And this is why I wasn't particularly too impressed to see people like Wowhead telling people where they should spend their spec points. Because all that will cause, all that will happen is that those people that followed that guide blindly, that then decide that they want to do something else, will realise that they're fucked because they can't. So yeah, that's the thing. Haddock with the gifteds. Haddock, my man, welcome in. Hope you're enjoying the launch. Hang on, I've run out of vigour again. I've run out of vigour. Let's take a pit stop. Let's take a pit stop. Spend some points. Is that all of... was that all of the 12 out of 12 Waking Shores? We're good, okay. Did you say you can move the minimap with stock UI? Yeah, all of my UI is completely stock right now. I'm not using any UI modifying add-ons. We might need to be a little bit cautious in these zones, aren't we? Because we are not high enough level for this, technically. But oh no, that was a bad move. That was a bad move. Let's park up here. Oh, you know what these spots should do? These spots should give you like super duper recharge speed. Absolutely should be super duper recharge speed. That would be cool. How much gold have I already made? Not really a lot. Not so much yet. I've technically made about 70k. Not huge amounts. That was just doing some... That was just flipping something on the auction house. Flipping a recipe that we stumbled across. I'm not so deep into the goal making just yet. Not just yet. We'll have a little bit of a play with that later on. Ace of... Genuinely cannot type, apparently. Still only the Ace of Frost on Team EU. None of the trinkets either.
Be careful.
75k in a couple of hours equals not a lot. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose.
The skies call to me.
Plus whatever's in my bags here, which I should probably sell a bunch of. We've got some rousings going on. Some rousing fire, some rousing earth. We should probably be selling all of this stuff. Why is this a quest?
Keep watch for our outposts. They are all over the Dragon Isles. As you explore, we will be there to aid you in your dragon riding journey. For now, farewell and discover all.
I swear there was an Ace of Fire on Draenor EU not long ago. Might have been bought though. There's a very good chance that there's people just running like sniper add-ons to hoover them up. if they ever get listed. Because they will quite clearly end up being like the bottleneck. Or they are. There's no secret about it. They are absolutely the bottleneck to crafting the decks. None of the other cards matter. It's all about the ace. Oh, your dragon senses a nearby glyph. That's a cool thing. I didn't know the game did that. Region-wide auction house, worse or better? If you know what you're doing with it, much better. If you know what you're doing with it, a lot better. If you are just using, well, let me put it this way: the expertise required to make a lot of gold with the region-wide auction house is probably higher now. But I don't know. Yeah, generally, I just think it is better. I don't think I can sugarcoat it. It generally is just better, I think.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
The speed in which you can sell stuff is just bananas, right? You can sell stuff so fast on the region-wide auction house. The second you list it, it's gone. Which is reason enough for me to call it a good thing. Should we go kill some rares while we're here? In fact, no. Dragon riding. We're doing dragon riding. Focus. Focus. God damn you. I'm not the only one doing this, obviously. We'll have a race. We'll have a race. Lawmaster Divine Pawn. How have you managed to have that name? How have you got Divine Pawn as a character name? Oh, God. Lord. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ah, it's all the way at the top. Go on, 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 go on. Touch it. Got it. Right, let's do a quick coast. That one, that one. We're missing points now. I'm out of flight juice. I've been name changed for less. Yeah, exactly. I can't believe somebody's got that one. Right, we need to build up some speed here. We need to recharge this vigor. I got a month ban for CVNT. That's funny, though. That's quite funny. Oh, I'm out of vigor. Oh, no. I done goofed. I done goofed. Speedy, 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 speedy. Saved it. Saved it. We're good. Oh, do not land in the Cobalt Assembly. Oh, my days. That is not somewhere to relax. I might have to take a pit stop. Might have to take a pit stop. Come on. Oh, damn. We're not getting anywhere fast. Let's take a pause. Let's take a break here. Let's get some vigor. Recharge. Is that an add-on for finding the glyphs? It's part of Zygor. It's part of Zygor's leveling thing. There are other ways to collect the glyphs, like Handy Notes has a plug-in for it. I'm quite sure Tomcat Tours also has something, I would guess. I know there's definitely a Handy Notes module. I just already had Zygor loaded, installed, up and running, so... But right, so that's 12 of 12 Waking Shores, 12 of 12 Anaran Plains. I can't remember which way I chose on this. A Dragon Rider's Initiative. When landing at high to mid speed, you create the Shockwave. Or, whilst airborne, you gain a thing. When you dismount, you gain a shield. I'll have that one instead. Right, we're nearly... Actually, let's double check. Okay. Food's going to be here in a minute. Soon to be 9 years following. Wow, old school. My man. One of the few from the early days. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Right. Oh, I really didn't mean to do that. Oh well, we can cheat. Get it, get it, get it. Good, right, that was the annoying one. Time to transfer some pet charms and get those pets. Yeah, get Scout up on the auction house. World first Scout sale. Make that happen. Make some money off those things before everybody else remembers. While everybody is focused on many other things. Where's this one? Round here somewhere. Can we spot it? It's there. Brackenhide Hollow. Let's get some more.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Black bottle with Prime. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Enjoy the expansion. Went to the dark side. OSRS. My brother plays that. My brother plays that a lot. So, I know what that game can do. I know what that game can do. Should we check how much Scout is? Scout should actually only be 5k pet charms. Let's go see if we can find the vendor. He's down here. Scout in Shadow Song, 1,000,000 gold. Should we get world first Scout?
Well, what are you?
5,000 pet charms. Oh, snap. I don't even have 5,000 pet charms. I'm a scrub. I don't even have 5,000 pet charms. Well, I guess I'll just end up buying it off somebody else then. Is any of this gear ever going to be worth keeping? Probably not. Let's get rid of it. It's all soulbound anyway. We'll learn that in a minute. There we go.
Wanna fly kites later?
Okay. Look at all the fishing spots around here. Look at all the fishy spots. Fishy spots for days. Hardened Ceravite, never had that one on beta. Yeah, the hardened ones were not so easy to find. They don't do anything particularly fancy though. They just whoa, hang on, who are you? Frigid flowfish. What are you? This is top tier content, boys and girls. This is what you want to be doing in front of 400 viewers. Fishing. Yes. Yes. This is where the real money is. This is where the real money is. Fishing. I've been thinking about jewel crafting as a profession, but don't know if I should go for gems, kind of like the idea, or just go for the rings for early profit. I am a jewel crafter. Jewel crafting is probably my main profession. I will probably be going rings, maybe, on my jewel crafter. I've not too decided. Leatherworking, I'm probably going to go intermediates, though. Is probably my guess. I've not really decided, is the honest truth. The way that the Spectre... one really good way to take advantage of the Spectres is to see what everybody else does and then do something different. Kind of the default goal-making mantra, really. Do the thing that everybody else is not doing, and you'll probably make most gold from doing it. That sounds a lot like my lunches here. Give me 2 minutes, boys and girls. I'll be back in a second. Alrighty, we're back. Food is ready. Yeah, boy. Sushi time. Sushi time. Not to mention sushi time, also got a text message telling me that my new lights are going to be delivered. Good old Black Friday deals. Got some better lights because these ones are trash. Right, let's make sure we don't get logged out. I'll try and do some multitasking here. A little bit of multitasking. Oh my god, I love sushi so much. Got an epic weapon procced from a quest reward. GG, epic weapon. You know what that means, right? You know what epic weapon means. Hang on, let's put you guys over here just for a minute. The sound's going to be a bit weird because you're off to the side, but I'm hungry.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me?
Intrepid Muppet with the gifties. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciate it. Enjoy your little icky bod pet. Are we got some React Andy content we can have a look at maybe? I think we need some. We need something to have a look at while I scran some food. Didn't buy anything for Black Friday. Going to be on a big tech shopping spree in a month or so though. I didn't do too much. Simply the fact that most of the stuff I wanted is brand new and wasn't Black Friday, you know, sort of stuff. Let's see if we can find anything on the old YouTubes to watch for a minute while we eat some food. Let's. There's probably not going to be anybody publishing any videos though, are there? As everybody's playing the goddamn game. The 7950X sale price was huge though, but not upgrading my PC till after I move. They knocked like €200 or something off it, didn't they? Pretty ridiculous. Oh my lord, K-Chak is pumping the content. K-Chak is pumping content. Welcome home, 7 tips for returning players. What the hell is this? What is this? Taliesin and Evertel with their guide for most helpful tips for the Dragonflight launch. Alright, let's have a look at this then while we eat. Turn the tunes off. Let's make sure that you guys can hear this. No. Let's try again. Hang on. Audio properties. Professional in action. How about now?
Today we are talking.
Yes, beautiful. Right, let's have a little watch-a-rooney of this then.
World of Warcraft Dragonflight, and we are talking you returning to WoW to play Dragonflight and everything you need to know to make that happen. Because look, I don't want to make a big deal out of it or anything, okay? But we all noticed you haven't logged in for a while, and that's fair enough, you know, life happens. Apparently, for other people, I hear that's definitely a thing. But I know you, Internet. I know you've seen those glorious Dragon Isle zones and Tuskar and shiny new UI and talent trees and Tuskar with little hats and majestic dragon-filled skies and proper old-school fantasy vibes and Tuskar but with like glasses on and in-depth new profession and crafting systems and Tuskar making a tasty...
Hang on. Can we get some pixels, please, YouTube? Want to buy some pixels? There we go. There we go. Excuse me while I mute, like fingers scraping down a chalkboard for me.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Janet T with the tier 1, thank you very much, appreciate it. And yes, I am one of the eligible gifty thingy peoples. I am an eligible gifty thingy.
And I know that little WoW tingle has been flaring up again. And Internet, I understand, because there is a ton of exciting new features in Dragonflight, both long-awaited and unexpected, and we are going to tell you all about them today, so that when you take your first steps, or flaps, I guess, into the new game, you can pretend that you knew about them all along, and that's okay.
When you take your flaps into the game.
Need ever know. So
now,
join us for our 7 top tips for returning
He's British. He knows what that means.
Warcraft Dragonflight. Okay, go, 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 go. Okay, first things first, let's get your character sorted and ready to go by looking at some of the core new features of Dragonflight. And of course, the return of an old friend, talent trees, allowing you to customize your abilities and talent.
Hang on. Would be cool if you highlighted smaller independent content creators instead of Blizzard shills. My man, I am that small independent content creator. How? I mean, I know we're having a good day for the views today, but Lord have mercy.
More than ever before, for every situation imaginable, anytime you want. And that's all well and good. I don't think I need to sell you on how fun talent trees are, but the thing I really like about these is how easy they are to use. Individual builds can be saved, named, and imported or exported, meaning that you can drop that DPS Holy Priest build, or pure auto-attack Fury Warrior build, or, and I kid you not, the no Moonkin form Balance Druid build right there in your guild Discord, and they can see that you were right all along. It can be done, and
Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Can Boomkins play Boomkin without playing Boomkin? Is there actually a no Boomkin spec? What was Blizzard thinking? Oh dear.
Who's laughing now, eh? Also, does anyone know of any guild currently recruiting? Because I'm suddenly available. There has also been a massive UI customization overhaul, giving you complete control over how your WoW gaming experience looks, with nearly every element of the shiny new interface adjustable to your tastes, no matter how bad your taste is. And if you think all that looks a bit hard to navigate, well, don't forget the search function, which seriously, like, yes, thank you. Also savable and shareable as individual character profiles or across your entire account. I'm also a big fan of some of the new accessibility options, like the new Interact key, which when enabled allows you to automatically interact with objects and NPCs just by facing.
It is a little bit frustrating just how scripted this is. Now I know Taliesin works quite closely. Well, Taliesin and Evertel. I know they work quite closely with Blizzard. And obviously this has gone out on the official World of Warcraft channel. But boy, oh boy, this is so scripted. What are people's thoughts, by the way? I want to gauge some judgment here. What are people's thoughts on the content creators doing all of the voiceovers for the Blizzard stuff? I'm intrigued to see what people think about it, because I'm very heavily in the camp of it's cool and all if you like that content creator. But voice actors are a thing for a reason, right? Surely voice actors are paid the big money because they've got naturally likable voices. Not all content creators aren't necessarily the most, and I know my voice is a bit scratchy and a bit grainy and not by any means perfect radio voice. But
them and using a designated key press instead of mouse buttons. Action targeting, which automatically selects enemies as you approach them, and press and hold casting, so that you can spam said enemy with all the smites you've got without ever having to take your finger off the smite button. All things considered, you might find that WoW is just a whole lot easier to play than you remember it. And so now you've created your new evoker and got it all set up, let's play some WoW.
I still haven't made an evoker, by the way.
You did create your new Drakthir evoker, didn't you? Okay, fine, off you go. There's only like 15 centillion customization options. You get on with that, and in the meantime, we'll talk about Ooh, yeah, let's play some WoW. And we're at the good stuff now, fam.
I like Nagura
Launch
and
day.
Hazel, but them doing the
brings us
survival
a
guide
whole new
made
continent to
me
explore,
cringe.
The Dragon Isles.
It's because it's too
The true
scripted, it's not
crow's nest
them.
option that appears on the boat ride over for a proper good cinematic eyeful as you
But
arrive.
hey, I hope
And
they
in
got
my
a,
opinion,
you know, a
this
bag
new
from doing
continent
it.
is an absolute banger. After a couple of years hopping around different planes of existence in Shadowlands, the Dragon Isles feels like a return not just to Azeroth, but to the kind of classical fantasy aesthetic and feels that will envelop many a returning player like a big warm snuggly blanket. But you know, a spiky blanket with massive shoulder pads.
Sea-Doo being monotone though, that's a really good example, because Sea-Doo, he's not like, I hope he doesn't hear this or take this the wrong way, but he's not the most entertaining. People tend to watch Sea-Doo because he's fucking unbelievably good at the game. He is crazy level good at the game, and people have, you know, followed his progress through the game for years and years and years. But he is not the first person you'd pick to do a voiceover, especially for like promotional content that is meant to, you know, sell a product.
Because it is still WoW after all. And my top tip here is don't forget to explore, because it's easy to look at the huge zones which you can zoom about via the new dragon riding feature, more on that later, and assume that you won't need to go searching in every little nook and cranny of the Isles like you might in past expansions, where you had to spend the first patch or two on foot. But that is not the case at all. And Blizz tries to make that obvious to the player, I think, in the whole vibe of the expansion, which is like, yeah, this is an expedition of discovery. Your main buddies are the Explorers League and the Relinquery, and the whole world is just so beautifully realized and detailed and alive feeling that what I found on beta is that far from making me skip stuff, the ease and entertainment that dragon riding brings to travel in Dragonflight actually really encouraged me to look around and explore much more than I have done in previous expansions.
Katso-sama with a Prime, thank you very much, appreciate
if I tell
it.
you that the vibes and design philosophy of these zones reminds me a lot of Grizzly Hills, in that there's this sense of play.
Hang on, decks appearing on the EU. Are we getting? Are we starting to see the first decks being listed?
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Which ones are they? Which ones are they? What are they called? What they call? Oh, they're not going to be called deck, are they? Have a word. Dark Moon.
Is that your wallet? Are you just glad to see me?
What are they called?
Both, I hope.
You lies. All the lies. Why do I not know what they're called?
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me?
No,
Both,
the
I
boxes
hope.
are the bind-on pickup ones. Katsu-sama with the gifts, thank you very much. And Openia, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming as well. Dark Moon Deck Inferno. Dark Moon Deck Inferno. No, negative. Negative, no Dark Moon Deck Inferno. Oh, hang on. I lie. The Dark Moon decks are going to be realm specific. They're realm specific. That will mean that they're starting to pop up maybe on your realms. The Ace of something. There's an Ace of Air, look. Ace of Fire is starting to appear. Ace of Frost. What's the other one? Ace of Earth. These are realistically the only cards. Why? What? Hello? They're realistically the only ones that we care about. So there's a fire, an air, and a frost. So that we're talking million. We're talking million gold a deck today. 1 million gold for a single Dark Moon trinket today, if you want one. But this is what the real market is, by the way. You almost don't want to turn them into the actual decks. You want to sell the decks directly to people through trade chat. Because your opportunity to, once you craft it into a deck, you're restricting your market from being the entire goddamn region to being then just your realm, which is bait. Oh, yeah, more sushi. I don't think I can eat all of this at once. Can you put that in the fridge and I'll eat that later? Because, if I eat, I'm going to fall asleep if I eat this much. Falling asleep on stream is probably not fun. Thanks. Oh boy. Should we do some quick napkin maths? Some very quick napkin maths is that, where's my, hello? Hello? That one. Napkin maths. Where's my Dark Moon calculator? So if order, hang on, let me I'll plug the numbers in off stream. Order, we have, Awakened Order is 2,600 gold. 2,600. Awakened Air. Hang on. Awakened Air is 1,250. Awakened Earth, 277. Lord, okay. Awakened Fire is 300. And Awakened Frost is 1,900. Damn, son. Damn. Well, there you go. That's why the decks are selling for 1 million gold. Because you're looking at 680,000 gold to make a single deck. That's if, you know, RNG blesses you. So, yeah, that's why that's why the decks were 1 million gold apiece. Woohoo! It's a spicy meatball.
Is that your wallet? Are you just
This is obviously
both, I hope.
On the assumption that you just continuously craft cards. That's the price for you to get an ace. Yeah. It's based on the fact that your ace through crafting is a 1.5% chance. So it doesn't matter how many other stuff you get because it's mute. The 2 through till 8 nobody cares about, nobody will care about. You're looking at about 700,000 gold right now to craft a Dark Moon deck. That's with minimum prices. And that's also, you know, you've also got to have leveled up Inscription in the first place. Which is not going to be cheap when your Awakened Frost is this price. Where's my leveling guide? Where's Inscription? Inscription could set you back 500,000 gold right now. Just to level the damn thing with the amount of rousings and awakens that you need. In fact, this number's very inflated. Super duper inflated. Let me do an update on... let's go setup. Let me do a quick pull of data. Get some newer data. I just did the leveling for about 70k, I think. Yeah, it's probably not actually that much. This is because it's pulling the TSM market prices, which is going to be wild today. Is it finished? These scripts take a little while to run. They're pulling in a lot of data, and then it's doing a lot of maths in the background. I've nearly finished my lunch though, boys and girls. We'll get back to some actual gameplay in a minute. In fact, I really need to make sure I don't get logged out. Hang on. Let's make sure we don't get logged out here. Whilst we play with stuff, let's pull the region data. 7 AM when I started, spent about 50k. Yeah, I mean, if you spend sort of 50k is nothing. I mean, if you've got the bankroll to play with Dark Moon cards, 50k is, you know, pocket change. So leveling it's probably not too bad. But yeah, you're going to have to buy a lot of materials. So that goes to show as well. Let's not forget that those numbers were cost prices, right? So if you spend it could cost you in the region of about 700,000 gold at cost. And that is an average cost as well. It could be more, And if you get lucky, it could be less. But that's going to be your average cost based on, you know, drop rates. So even selling it for $1 million, by the time the auction house has had their 5%, you might only be making 200k on that. And you are taking a monster of a risk. Because if everything halves in value by tomorrow, then you're, you're shit out of luck real fast. Oh, the region data script takes a long time. It's doing lots of formulas. If you are using the cheat sheet today, boys and girls, be cautious to let this little bar finish doing its thing. It might take a while because it's doing lots of calculations. Craft 2, sell it negative. That becomes a positive. I was taught in high school. 2 wrongs don't make a right, PKB. Maths lied to you. Maths lied. Calculating formulas. This is because I use VLOOKUP formulas in a lot of the sheets. In fact, the entire spreadsheet is based on VLOOKUPs and doing all sorts of funky stuff. There we go. So we can have a look at the global material prices now. You can see there are still some things that don't exist. Cascarite at quality 3. Nobody's been able to get tier 3 quality Cascarite apparently. Most other materials, all qualities, have been sourced. Dense hide at quality 3 doesn't exist yet. Lustrous scaled hide at quality 3 doesn't exist yet. I might go through and check some of my item IDs and lookups for these just to make sure. Now it should be pulling in somewhat. Okay, yeah, the prices are still a little bit out of whack here. Very much out of whack. Let's go back to the Dark Moon one real quick. Hang on. Yeah, so these sort of prices, you're nearly 700,000 gold just at cost to make a deck with, like, right now prices. But to be able to do that, you might have to spend, to get that average price, you might have to spend nearly a gold cap on materials that probably doesn't even exist. There's such a risk playing in this market today, but it's a big risk for a big reward. It's a really big risk for a really big reward. But obviously be aware, risks are risky. Could easily cost you 100k just to level up Inscription as well. Oh, the Ace of Air is gone. Either somebody cancelled it off or it got bought. One of the two. I'm not surprised to see million gold trinkets though. I think this Ace of Fire at 750k is an absolute steal, to be honest. Because it's the fire deck that people are going to want. This is likely to be the one that actually ends up costing more because it makes the Inferno deck. Somebody is selling that pretty much at cost. Either that or they got it through fishing and don't really quite realise the value of it. It's tempting to just try and buy that just to flip it. It's the only one in the EU. Could be fun. What's this? When dragon riding, I can't see the herbs and ore nodes. Yeah, you need to turn tracking on and off, apparently. Apparently tracking's still a bit buggy. Do it. I haven't got time right now to be babysitting it on the auction house, but we will play with some Dark Moon decks stuff in a little bit more detail later. I forget I'm streaming to 400 people that are clearly going to take what I say as gospel. Oh, okay then. Go on, put it back on at like 3 mil. Do it. Somebody will buy it for 3 mil today. Somebody will buy it for 3 mil. There'll be some crazy world first guild raider that will buy that for 1 mil today. What could be quite cheeky, what could be really quite cheeky, is trying to find some very low B, some super underpriced items because people have no idea what they're worth yet. You want single item listings. Single item listings in the super low value regions where people have got something and posted it on the auction house. They're genuinely the first person in the entire world to have it, and they have no idea what it's worth, and their add-on has just posted it. You can always find stuff like that. Today is an incredible day for snagging bargains. The one I did it on actually earlier was, where have they gone? Recipes. I reckon you can snag some deals on some recipes today. $750k, thought of a large number but forgot to double it. Yeah. I'm telling you, if you're first to market with anything, just pick the biggest number you can possibly think of. Because what's the risk in, you know, if you pick the biggest number and it doesn't sell in an hour, go one less than that super big number. And only when you start having some form of competition should you start thinking about, you know, being competitive with your price. Before that, just go for it. Actually go for it. You don't get opportunities like this basically ever. Okay, there doesn't look to be anything too spicy with the old patterns right now. I was hoping to find a few miscellaneous oops listings. It's a little bit like a needle in a haystack at the moment, though, to be fair. Yeah, there's not any. There's not too many low B listings right now. Is there a follow feature with the dragons, and how do you activate it? You got to go speak to the dragon riding trainer person. There's one in the Ruby life pools area, I think. You have to speak to the NPC to turn it on or to turn it off. I believe. There's nothing here that's... There's the odd single recipe listing, but they're not for anything new. These are all old stuff. Oh, this one's clearly easy to get. Technique Withered Explorer's Staff. This one is clearly very easy to get. 79 listings for these already. Clearly very easy to get. This is the one that you get from fishing, right? If I was smart, I'd have put together shopping lists for all of this sort of stuff ahead of time, but... Well, it's not a case of being smart, I just didn't have time. I ran out of that thing that people had often referred to as time. Nah, nothing. See, there's things like this, right? The techniques for all of the scribes will be picking these up all over the place. But now we're getting into the expensive stuff. Oops, hang on. There it goes, back up. Oh, there's now 2 of them there. I wonder if somebody is trying to corner the market. It's a fun market to corner, right? Surely. Mmm. 2 more pieces of sushi. We're nearly there. And then lunch is sorted. Check crazy screenshots for info on that. Oh. 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 Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Woo. That's a spicy meatball. Okay, then. For anybody that's not in the Discord, you should be. But for anybody that still isn't in the Discord, that Ace of Fire was sniped for 100k. Air's gone completely. People are already selling the Inferno decks for 2.6 million.
Glad to see me.
Be careful, you know, with listing
now do
and
all
selling.
those things from the past months, but for keeps this time.
That is very true. The Boots, welcome in. Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. It is kind of nice, actually. I'm not going to lie. It's kind of nice to know that we're actually playing the real version of this now. I can stop using my speculative brain and start using my actual, you know, goblin brain. What can we do to, you know, twist the game in our favour? These rousing orders. It's going to be... What's going to be interesting is if we can start getting some of these aces to sell on a regular basis, or in turn the actual decks. There isn't any being listed yet on Draenor, which is actually very surprising. I'm remarkably surprised that there's none on Draenor, as I would have thought this would have been one of the first servers. Get off my server. It's everybody's server. You can't claim ownership to the biggest server in the entire EU. It's not how it works. Alright. Lunch is done. Let me quickly get rid of my stuff, and then we'll get back to grabbing these dragon riding glyphs. And then maybe we'll have a little bit of a look at leveling up some professions. Maybe, I will see. I'm really tempted to just throw like 5 million at Darkmoon Market just to see what happens, because it could be funny. We can always level tomorrow, right? Anyway, let me get some stuff. I'll be back in 2 minutes, boys and girls. Do it. Do it for the content. Do it for the lols. Right, I'll use this little opportunity to throw some ads up on the stream, just to keep the Twitch ad boss at bay, and then we'll get going again in about 2 minutes, boys and girls. Entertain yourselves, grab a drink, stretch your legs. We'll be back in 2. Okie dokie. Alrighty, let's get rid of Mr. Sushi Man. There we go. Right. Oh, first Inferno deck. First Inferno deck on Draenor. There it is, 2.5 mil. Go get it, boys and girls. Go get it. Get it good. Flip it. I know my prices. I know my prices. I know where my limitations at. Right, let's get these dragon glyphs sorted. Get these dragon glyphs, then I feel as if I've, accomplished a sizable amount.
A stranger here?
A stranger here? Where are we going for this one? All the way up there. Okay. Hang on, who's that? Who's that up here? Oh, you're one of the... Boo. I didn't mean to take a pit stop for that. He's one of the dragon riding dudes. You speak to him for the races. Oh, we might have to take the scenic route here. Oh, we might be fine. Oh no, uphill battle. Uphill battle. Fail. Massive fail. Surely the deck should exceed the ace and the other cards. Well, it's more about your potential market, right? The aces, the individual cards, are listed on the region-wide auction house. The second you convert them into an actual deck, an actual trinket, then you're looking at specifically your realm. So you're narrowing your audience very aggressively, which is why actually converting them into the trinkets is quite risky. The entire market is going to fluctuate around the price of the ace anyway. I likely think it's just myself, but the initial dragon riding, I've not been so much of a fan. It's a world of difference once you've got all of the glyphs. This is why my recommendation is just take an hour out of your day to go get them done. Once you've got them all, once you cap this out, it's just so much better. it's like they you know, designed dragon riding with you having everything, and then took things away from you to make it feel bad and made you earn them back again. Because honestly, by the time you've got it maxed out, it's a far better system. But you do have to, you know, you've got to get there. EA Games, yeah. Now, where is this one? Maybe we grab the flight point as we're here. That's probably not a terrible idea either way. Not that we actually use flight points all that frequently, but there's a one up here, around here somewhere. There's so many people that are just running around doing nothing but looking for the glyphs. It's quite funny.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
It's on a platform around here somewhere. I'll check that sub in a minute. Thank you in advance. Oh, it's all the way up there. Cockosaurus.
Is that your
I'm
wallet?
out of vigor.
Or are you just glad to see me?
Battle.net XX. Thank you very much. Appreciate the gifters. Enjoy your little Ichabod pet. Right, I'm completely scuppered with vigor here. Let's take a pause. There it is. It's all up there, look. Doing it now and herbing and mining at the same time. Move 2 alts to the first village to have dual crafting and inscription on the go. Feeding them the mats. Smart move. Smart move. Is pairing 2 crafters a bad idea? No such thing as a bad idea. No such thing as a bad idea. Well, archaeology and first aid is probably a bad idea, but apart from that, can you show me where the work order location is? You can place a work order. There's a couple of them. In Valdrakken, this little pavilion area is where you can place work orders. You can try and fill work orders from any of your regular crafting benches. Alternatively, there is a little spot in the Anaran Plains down at Fork River Crossing where you can place some work orders, I think, as well. There's not many places. There's probably more than that. I just can't remember. Right, go blue, go blue, go blue. Blue. Can't get the speed, this is the problem. See, I've had lots of practice with dragon riding and I'm still not very good at it. How far up do I need to go for that damn glyph? Pretty far. There we go. Got it. Where's the next one then? Casual cruise all the way over this way. Isn't the token price meant to go down, not up? Yeah, the token's doing weird thing. It probably will. Don't worry. It will be an influx of people coming back to the game. Trading in the gold that they already have for game time that will be pushing the price up. But give it a day or two when everybody decides that they need more gold to buy those 1,000,000 gold Dark Moon decks. then we might see the token do some magical things. It's very early, don't forget. The game has been out less than 24 hours. Oh, we dinged 62, by the way, somehow. Good old Discovery. Messed up, didn't buy one last night, had to pay 330k. Easily done. Oh, this one's all the way down here. This one's going to be a nightmare to get back up from. Yoink. Can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get it? We'll do a surge. Got it. Lost all our momentum though. Go blue. Now this may not be the very good way of doing dragon riding, but I tend to wait until I go blue. If I gain enough momentum to be blue and then look up and do the surge, I tend to get pretty high. Although I've run out of vigor again. Where is it? Hang on, maybe we take a pit stop. Let's take a pit stop somewhere a bit safer. Where are we? There's one up here. Where is it? Is it going to be up in that tower? It's probably up in this tower, isn't it? I feel. How many streamers today are going to be doing this? Flying around picking up glyphs. Anybody know how to access adventure mode on alts? You need to get to level 70 first. You need to have completed the campaign. So depending on how you level to 70, that might change what you still need to do. Right, let's let this last one load. Have we picked up enough glyphs to learn something? Where? Oh, we've got 8 glyphs. Increase vigor to 5. Yes. We need 4. We need 1 more point. 1 more point, and we get Dragon Rider's Hunt. Where's the Dragon Rider's talent tree? Click on your Dragon Isle summary, and then you got it here. Well, that one wasn't too difficult. Where are we off to now? One up this way. There we go. Spotted ya. Yoink. Is there a single thing in this expansion that is worth grinding for to make a decent amount of gold? There isn't a single thing, no. There's lots of little things. Lots and lots of little things. Oh, goddamn wall. Who put a wall there? Who put a wall there? Honestly. We don't have herbalism in mining, so that's the only logical one, really. That'll do. 1 more to get in the Azure Span, and then the 12 annoying ones in Thaldraszus. And then we're good. Is the talent tree for all your characters, or do you choose per character? I think it's account-wide. Well, all the points are account-wide. I don't even know if you have individual talent trees. I mean, it doesn't take a lot to switch it around. You know, if you log on to an alt and you've only got 2 choices to make in the whole thing. It's not like you need to do too much with it. Where are we off to next? That one near the Cobalt Assembly. You can start casually cruising over there. Oh, there's a flight point. Let's grab the flight point while we're here. Where is it? Here we go.
How are you?
We're massively under-leveled for this area, so let's not hang around too long. Ah, this is the one on the bridge. I remember this one. We swoop the loops. Gotcha. Any idea if there's a place with all crafting tables location? Yeah, in Valdrakken, the main city, there's a crafting hub where you can do all your crafting in one spot. Although there are some little places for some items, some intermediate items, where you need specialist tables. Annoyingly, some of them are even in dungeons, so be aware of that. But it will usually tell you if there's a special location. Alright, momentum. I've screwed this up. Let's land up here if we can. Oh, don't do me. Oh, there we go. Whew. There's an auction house in the main city. Yeah, that makes that's going to make a world of difference, you know. It's going to make a world of difference. Having the one that everybody can use as well, by the way. It's not going to be restricted to. It's not restricted to just engineers this time. In Valdrakken, the main city, you've got your the auction house is where's the auction house? Your auction house is this building here, just slightly north of the flight path, and then your crafting order station is the pavilion to the west. Auction house is on your Brutosaur. Well, yeah, all that.
Is that your
All
wallet?
that.
Or are you just glad to see me? Both,
Successor with a tier 1. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Too cool for Bruto. A. Storm Shroud Peak. This is not quite as difficult as this one, the Thaldraszus Apex one. But I have a feet. Yeah, it's there, look. It's right there. I might wait for all 5 Vigor to recharge before we go for this one. Or we might have to make another pit stop halfway. Mr. Dipper, how we doing, my man? Welcome in. Got my Feldrake. How do I sell it now? Cash in, cash out. Cash monies. Welcome in, my man. Are you playing, Jack? I'm intrigued. I assume if you're trying to get your Feldrake, you might be. Working at the moment? Ugh, gross. Doing that for? Alright, maybe we take a pit stop because I've not done this very well. Gotcha. Right, should we just go for the big one? I'm going to ignore Zygor. Should we just go for the big one? Zygor's telling me to go get this one. We're going to go for the big one. Late today I'll start. You enjoying it? I'm having a blast. I'm having a blast. It's different for me though. I'm not going to lie, it's different because it's not new. I've done all of this 17,000 times already. I've been playing the game for a few months. What's really nice, more than anything else, is that it's now, any progress that is made is permanent. It gives it a whole new feeling when you know that what you're doing is actually going to last, which is a very nice feeling. It got really quite frustrating at times doing things on the beta, knowing full well that, you know, in a matter of days or weeks or whatever, it would just, your progress would be deleted. Someone snagged an ace for 20k. Beat me to it. Yeah, the snipers will be up and running on those things before you know. There's no doubt. Oh no, I've lost all momentum. Lost all momentum and vigor. It's no good. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for the big one just yet. Some of the snipes seem bot-like. No. There are add-ons that people can use and keybinds that you can use. There's lots of stuff that you can do to incredibly speed up what you're able to, the speed in which you can buy stuff. Alright, let's take a little pit stop. We are both miles away from where we actually need to be. Rousing air rarity was easier to achieve than I thought. The rousings are not difficult. You can actually farm the rousings up. They're not particularly difficult at all. I've kind of got monster all over my glasses. Now I've got smudged monster all over my glasses. You got thousands of people on the auction house at the same time. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there'll be people that, you know, you can very easily, you can have this item up and you can just keep hitting refresh. There will be people that will do this, you know, they'll keep hitting refresh until something, boom, snag the thing that they want. Especially on something like the Ace of Air that doesn't exist at the moment. This is a prime one for people to just like, you know, the first person that posts this has to pick a price. Now, if they don't look at the price of the others first, there's there'll be some misguided posting today for sure. You can't really, I wouldn't waste your first day of an expansion trying to find things like that though. Is the pet promo active already? It is, yeah. It's if you gift 2 subs, you'll get the unlock for the Ichabod pet. Is this one in here? Yeah, might as well grab that as we're here. Hang on, there's also a scout pack around here somewhere. Let's grab that. Might as well. Some Dragon Isle supplies. Right, maybe I will grab these other easier ones before we get to the big one. I might need the extra vigor recharge to get that one easily.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Scar Shields with a gift. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Let's grab this one at the top of the tower here. Oh, some serious lag spike there. Where actually is it? Oh, it's right at the very top, isn't it? I see it. Boom. Where are we going next? Back this way.
Let's make sweet,
One, two.
Sweet
Is that four
together.
to go? I think that's only 4 to go. Dreadlord, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. This one I think is in the tower. No, where the hell's that one? Hello? Oh, it's on the top. Idiot. Right, let's take a little pit stop here for a second. Let's learn up some of these points that we've got. 10 points. Vigor increased to 6. Your vigor regeneration rate is accelerated. And then thrill of the... Okay, let's go. We'll go that one. And we'll go that one. Now we just need the last 5 out here in Thaldraszus. And then we're maxed. That's the plan. How do you move the dragon riding blue icons? It's all done in the edit mode now. All done through here. What bar is it called? It's called the encounter bar. You might need to turn it on first for you to be able to change it. Oh, that's killed my... Hang on, let's do a reload real quick. How do I access the premium channels with a Prime sub? Make sure your Twitch and Discord are connected. And the Discord bot will do it all automatically. Strange name for it, an encounter bar. I think I think there's other things that it turns into as well. I think that's more of a universal name for it. There's a treasure here as well. A scout pack's up here somewhere. Right, there we go. Max vigor bar of 6 now. Now we just got to make it work fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one's a pain in the a-hole. Right, let's go. Let's grab that pack. I started to get into the habit of just ignoring the treasures on beta because I didn't need them anymore and I knew my progress wasn't being saved. I need to kind of like push that out my brain. I need to pick up all of the treasures nowadays. I am in rep grinding mode. I need all of the treasures. God, I'm really fucking up this momentum. Oh, why does it keep... going wrong on me? I'm still clearly not very good at this dragon riding malarkey. There's a glyph over here somewhere. We'll get this one. Oh, it's going to be right at the top, isn't it? Balls. It's around here somewhere. I can smell it. I can smell it, but I can't see it. Is this the one that's sneaky in the top here? Yeah. Go on. Yes. Right, I'm going to get the one that's all the way over here. And then we'll come back. What's the add-on that I'm using for the dragon glyphs? Well, I'm using Zygor, but this is by no means the optimal way of doing it. I'm using Zygor just because I have the Zygor add-on anyway. I certainly wouldn't suggest getting Zygor just for this purpose. You can use things like Handy Notes has a good module for it. I suspect the Tomcat Tools add-on probably does as well. At the beginning of an expansion, Zygor's pretty good for loads of things. It's good for leveling. It's good for, in this case, getting the dragon glyphs. It's very, very good for like finding all the treasures and rep guides and all sorts of funky stuff. But obviously there is the obvious disclaimer of that it does have a monthly subscription attached to it. So use it if you wish. There are free alternatives as well. Have I picked this one up? I have. It's still got the icon on my map for some reason. Hang on. I might need to take a pit stop. I've run out of vigor. Let's take a pause here. 3 more to go. 1 by the raid, 1 in tier hold, and then the annoying one. It's hard not to feel overwhelmed the first day of an expansion, especially when streamers talk about stuff they learned on the beta. Real FOMO. I can try and keep it simple. Feel free to ask questions if you've got any, though. That's why we're all here. Ace, Earth, Frost, all for 1 mil. Yeah, it's going to be a bit pricey today. While we're recharging some vigor, should we have another little look? Another little look what's going on. Rousing, Earth, and Fire are consistently stacking up. 2 Frosts, 1 Fire, no Ace. Is there an Ace of Earth? There is an Ace of Earth. Let's add that to my favourites list. So we've got an Ace of Earth, Dark Moon deck. Hey? Oh. Dark Moon deck. Dark Moon deck in Inferno. There's a Watcher that's appeared for a cheeky 2.5 mil. They're starting to show up, look. They're starting to show up. EU's catching on. We got tier 1, 2, and 3 Draconium ore. We got tier 1, 2, and 3 Ceravite ore. I'm just trying to fill my favourites list with interesting stuff. Dark Moon decks are obviously the big interesting thing. I think you'd be a bit sad if you pulled the Ace of Earth. Tier 3 leather slacking? It probably will be. Yeah, that probably will be. I've not put the leather on my list, actually. Resilient leather. Resilient 1, Resilient 2, Resilient 3. The other one, the summon scales. I can't remember what it's called. Adamant scales, 1, 2, and 3. This is going to be the problem. There's literally just 3 of everything, which makes it really annoying. Nozderites are creeping up in price. Not down, these are going up. Oh, that's clearly somebody's having some fun. You making material groups? I mean, I'll get to it. I'll get to it. It's not super high on my priority list right now. Right, we back to... Made this beforehand, not sure how complete it is. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Groups. Hang on.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Not a valid paste string. Maybe it wasn't a... Check Discord. Okay. Oh, yeah. Twitch isn't going to let you post something that big. Let's have a look. Cloth, elementals, enchanting mats, herbs, meats, and ores. I can quickly sanity check these. You've put the okay, you've put the intermediates in there, the wilder threads.
Well met.
Not a post scan. Shopping scan real quick. Just fill my database with info. Tattered wilder cloth down to 50 silver already. I knew it would be like 12 hours until vendor shuffles become a thing. Just learnt tailoring. I can craft 2 things and I'm already lost. Well, quick heads up for tailoring being that you won't need any vendor materials this time around. You craft your own thread. I would suggest, considering tattered wilder cloth is basically free, use your tattered wilder cloth for turning it into spools of wilder thread, I think it's called, and then go to town. It's not 50 silver. 50 silver is the bait price. Oh, fair enough. It will be 50 silver. Give it time. It will be 50 silver. I do obviously have the leveling guides for the professions on YouTube now. You can check those out. Or you should. How's the latest video doing, actually? Let me have a look. It's a wonderful time to look for old materials. People that return are dumping them for low prices that you can take advantage of. For the old pets, mounts and toys and stuff. Yeah, there'll be lots of bargains to be had as well. That will be very true. Okay, the YouTube is coming slightly back to life. YouTube is coming back to life ever so slightly. What's really funny is you can tell. Let's see if can I show you this? I'm not gonna expose anything I shouldn't do. You can tell. Can you tell when the launch of Dragonflight was? Can you tell when everybody stopped watching YouTube videos and started playing a video game? And it was like, oh, boof. And now everybody's like, okay, we'll start watching videos again. It goes to show, like, Discord got real silent too. Yeah, that's it. Everybody's focus was just like, boom, let's play some games. Okay, so this scan is done. Does that mean we can now have a little bit of a looky through? There was lots of stuff that it just didn't find any of, apparently. Which is interesting. Maybe these were the higher quality stuff. Elemental Harmonies, 40k a piece. Wow, I'm surprised somebody's made them though. That's monstrous. People are still sleeping or going hardcore gaming at the moment, i.e. not watching a stream. Well, it's interesting. The stream side of things, those are my YouTube stats. The streams are obviously popping off right now because it's incredibly easy to just have a stream running on, a second monitor that you pay like basically no attention to. Especially when there's Twitch drops on the go. People can just, AFK practically and get the Feldrake in a stream as well. So you're my background boy. Yeah, exactly. This is it. I know people use my stream as a podcast background audio in the first place. I'm very aware of it. So now can we get some... Let's have a little look what we got in these groups. Azurweave Bolts, A, B, and C. Oh, 1, 2, and 3. Chronocloth, 1, 2, and 3. Conjured, Foul Feather, Decayed, Frostbitten, Singed. The 3 infamous ones. The 3 different spools. The basic Tattered Cloth. Vibrant Bolts, Wildercloth, and then the Wildercloth Bolts. That seems quick. That seems pretty complete. Seems pretty complete to me. Face for radio? Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. I do at the moment. You probably can't tell on the camera, but I developed a cold sore on my lip like 2 days ago, and I was like, great. Just before I'm going to sit in front of a camera for a week. Elementals, we got the Dragon Shard of Knowledge doesn't need to be in there. That definitely doesn't need to be in there. That's you won't be selling those. Airy Soul, Earthen Soul, Fiery Soul, Frosty Soul. These Fiery Spirits.
Let's make sweet.
I don't know. I don't think
together.
These are a thing either. 7 of 9 with the gifts. Thank you very much, my man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Cup of Maga Joe with the Prime as well. Thank you.
Let's make sweet
Thank you very much.
profit together.
Enchanting mats. 10.0 placeholder enchanting crystal.
Is that your wallet?
What
You're
now?
just glad to see me.
What now?
Both, I hope.
I think that one's wrong. Good guess. 10.0 placeholder enchanting crystal. That's genius. What's that called? Resonant crystal. Base group. Resonant crystal. That one. Put that in there.
Let's make sweet profit together.
Chromatic, resonant, vibrant. There we go. Bolt TV, thank you very much for the Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You're thinking about the cold sore wrong. They're annoying, but at least if you get cold sores, you can never get any other form of herpes. That is true. That's true. If it's up here, it can't be down there. It's a fact. That's medical. If I were to get herpes, though, I would be remarkably concerned, considering I've been with my wife for 15 years now. That shouldn't be a thing. Wait, is that true? I've never heard that before. It's not true. I'm pretty... Wow. Maybe it's one of those old wives' tales, but I'll consider it true. Herbs. Hey? What we got going on here? How we got... Oh, I see what you've done here. Herbs and pigments. Herbs, pigments, and then probably inks. Let's do herbs. Pig... Whoa, hello. New group. Let's do pigments. Let's throw these in here. Flourishing, serene, blah, blah, blah. Shimmering. Yep. Let's put those in there. Bubble poppy, Hockenbloom, Saxifrage, Roithbark. Yep. Meat. Meat and fish. Or Casgarite, Prismatic, Ceravite, Draconium, and then their relevant alloys. These I will probably put in blacksmithing groups, but we can maybe put call that alloys. Throw those in there. I'm going to be intrigued to see if Prismatical actually exists. One of the things it was remarkably difficult to test, even on the beta, was whether Prismatical was just a meme or not. It was hard to tell. What we absolutely want in here, though, is we want rousing everything.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Rousing all of those in there. And then we want awakened. Air, decay, earth, fire, frost, ire, and order also in there.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me?
Let's
Both,
get
I hope.
these out. Probably don't want those. Elemental harmony is kind of fine to have in there. That'll do. You scored a drop. Claim now or go to inventory. Ow! I got myself a Feldrake. How about that? Apparently we've been live for 4 hours. Chocolate with the 2 gifters. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Enjoy your little pets. I like how you're not zerging to be the first in everything in the auction house. I mean, it's tempting. It's tempting, but I know full well that like there's plenty of time to do auction housey stuff. Enchanting mats are there. Should we do a leather one real quick? I will use the same naming structure that you have. Ooh. Dragonflight leather. To this, we're going to add resilient leather 1, 2, and 3. Put those in there. We also want, oh crap, on a bicycle. What's it called? Something scale. Adamant scales. For some reason, I can never remember what these things are called. We want dense hide. That one, that one. Oh, only 2 types of dense hide ever been seen so far. Well, I guess we can't put the 3rd one in there just yet. Lustrous, because TSM's base group doesn't have it until it sees it. So they're not strictly complete in that regard. There's also all of the silly groups were asked about. Yeah, I know. People always want the TSM groups. It doesn't take long to make them if you know what you're looking for. It's just, you know, people want a quick solution. I'll leave it as that for now. That's not even remotely close to complete. I'll play around with those a little bit more later, but that's just a... That, I think, means that we can do some simple searching for stuff, at least. There we go. Adamant scales are in there. 3 aces of fire now. Third one's appeared. Oof. I wonder when they're going to start getting snapped up. I wonder how long it's going to take. It's not going to be that long, surely. Whoever came up with the photography quests, go eat stones, please. Oh, Lord, that's not very nice. Funny, but not very nice. Right. Have we got plenty of vigor now? We should have loads of vigor. Let's get these last 3. These last 3. Oh, I did definitely not mean to pause there. That might be a problem.
Let's make sweet profit together.
Hang on, let's pause up here. I've used all of my recharges way too fast. Where's the damn thing? Where is it? Hello? Where is it? Is this one I've already got? I mustn't have got it. Where is it? Oh, it's the one that's on top of the rock there. You can just see its little twinkly, twinkly leg sticking out. Dreadlord with the tier 1. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Gifting it to Traditioner. Is this the one I need to get? Yeah, it's above the rock. Yeah, it's on the top of this silly rock. Oh. I'm going to go get the one that at the Vault of Incarnates first. I'm going to go against Zygor's guide, because this one we can get. They're more shiny than on the beta. They do seem to have given them a bit more of a twinkle. That is true. They seem to stand out a little bit more. It's around here somewhere. There it is. Right, now the arduous journey to get the one right at the very top. Which, I'm sure if you're a pro at dragon riding, you can probably get it in one go, but I'm not that pro. We need to keep our momentum up and keep that vigor up. And probably fly around 3 or 4 times. We need maximum speedage here. Vigor regen is the key skill. Yeah, I think it is. What reputations do I need for jewel crafting? Jewel crafting is going to require... What is it going to require? Jewel crafting, if I remember correctly, is going to require Dragon Scale Expedition quite heavily, which is not the end of the world because they're one of the easier ones to gather reputation for. You're also probably... I want to say the Maruk Centaur, but don't quote me on that because I can't remember. In fact, the Tuskars, actually. The fishy friends are going to be of keen interest to you. Right, let's just chill here for a minute, and we'll make our way back up there. Can we? Thrill of the Skies generates 1 vigor every 5 seconds. That's actually the one I probably want, isn't it? Can you go back? You can't go back. You can't go back. You can change what you've already got, but you can't go back. So the one talent I probably should have picked is the one I haven't. Great, excellent, no problem. We'll just do this slow and steady then. Do you know of any skinning farms that also drop the elemental reagents? I've not spent much of any time learning about farming. It's not my speciality. I suspect there'll be lots of videos about skinning farms and all that sort of stuff coming up in the next few days from the more farming-esque players. I tend to focus far more on the professions and auction house sort of stuff than farming. We will be doing a bunch of farming this week without question, because the gold is going to be very good this week from farming, that's for sure. But it's not really my speciality. Yeah. Somebody posted that the mount equipment works for dragon riding. Sounds cool. Oh, so things like the water, what are they? Water shoes or something for walking on water. That could be quite handy. I can see walking on water being a benefit. Oh no, I'm out of charge again. My batteries are low. My batteries are low and I don't feel like I've got anywhere. I think I'm still about the same level I was when I started. Stupid glyph. Yeah, I keep losing momentum. Damn you, son of a... Okay, I think we're getting there, slowly but surely. Just pointing up first, give you a slight increase, it might do. Right, let's just park up here for a minute. Let's chill here for a second. Where are we? We're still a little way away. The damn thing's there, look. You can see it right on the top there. That's the last one we need. Got all the glyphs on beta now. Got to do all over again. Story of my life, my friend. Story of my life. Everything we're doing it all over again. 1 step up, 2 steps down. You're back in the vault again. Pretty much. Craft all is broken. Hopefully there won't be too many bugs today. How many times do we have to report things on the beta? I know, it does get a bit frustrating, but... Right, whilst we're chilling there, we can do an auction house search, can't we? Any goodies? Frost, Earth, Fire decks. Is there any more Dark Moon decks? There's still no Ace of Airs available. There's still only the Inferno and the Watcher listed on my realm. I'm keen to keep my eyes on the price of Rousing Order and in turn Awakened Order. 2.3k seems to be what they're sitting at. I have a sneaky feeling, you know, that this flipping Rousing Frost is actually only going up in price. Because the quantity of it doesn't seem to be stacking very high. People doing bait auctions still. 68,000 of this stuff already available. And the quantities are changing like so rapidly. The region-wide, I'm really glad to see at least so far the region-wide auction house is keeping up. I was kind of concerned that it might just all crash and burn, but touch wood, it's doing all right so far. Right, let's have another blast. Oh, what? We used a vigor point and went nowhere. Yes, game, I know. I'm aware. I'm going the wrong way around the mountain. This isn't going to help me.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Who be that? Cop of Maga Joe with the gift. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Right. Are we getting there? Oh, I see we're much closer. Couple more pit stops. We'll take this slow and steady and we'll get there. We'll get there good and proper. And then maybe we can do some leveling. We're still only level 62. It's taken us 4 hours to get 2 levels, and these are the easy 2 levels. Oh, Lord. Keep leveling and forgetting my talent points. I have literally done exactly the same. Entirely not remembered about talent points. I want Death Chakram. How do I get Death Chakram from here? Do I want to go Keen Eyesight first? Keen Eyesight. Then we pick up Death Chakram next. Where do we want to go in this direction? We want Dire Pack. Boom. Every 5 Dire Beast summons resets the cooldown of Kill Command and reduces the focus cost. Yes. Yoink. We'll have all of that, please. So many squirrels. All the squirrels. Your Drake senses an uncollected dragon glyph 1,017 yards away atop the Thaldraszus apex. That's a cool little buff. I didn't know that they'd implemented those. I don't think it's really that helpful, but it's a thing all the same. Please get Alpha Predator 2 times kill command. Did I not have Alpha Predator? I thought I would have done. Where's it gone? It's around here somewhere. Where's... Oh, I have got Alpha Predator. Yeah, I have got it. Don't worry. You confused me then. Right.
Is that your wallet?
We lost momentum.
You're just glad to see me. Both, I hope.
We lost the blue buff.
Manthe Goblin.
Captain Brown Eye, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. Is that 5 months now? 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Hope you're having fun at the launch. We are going to get this goddamn glyph if it kills me. Right, I got one more point. I need to get some momentums. Some momentums. Go blue. Blue mode. Blue mode. Ah. Right, one more blue mode. Hey, hello. See you later. Snooze you lose. Oh, what? I hit the wall. What a dick. This is just not meant to be. Oh, one more. Fast. All the I'm getting dizzy. I was still at that same point again. We hadn't gone anywhere. Oh, maybe I'll take a pit stop with this fella. Where's he gone? Oh, he's down there now. I'm out of vigor. Speed. All the speed. Should we just do a couple of laps? Get a few points. Guarantee it in one go. Let's just do a lap or two. I just want flight form. All of this. Can't we just please have flying? Ah. Son of a... Ah, balls. We're going further down than we're going up, boys. I'm even leaning now. Oh my god, I'm getting dizzy. Oh, I swear I've gone down further than I started. Oh, Christ. Oh, no, not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Right, let's let's get some of this vigor. Pit stop. I think we need a pit stop. I think you're right. Oh no, not like this. Not like this. No! Stupid game. Have you got the last one in Thaldraszus? Shut up. Right. And we'll stop here. We'll chill here. We're safe for a minute. I swear we did all of that and went down. What a bag of doo-doos. Yeah, for anybody trying to do this that hasn't already done it, take this goddamn point. Oh, Lord. At home aloft, make sure you take this one. Thrill of the Skies generates 1 vigor every 5 seconds. You want this one. Then you go fast and you just get all your vigor back and then you zoom. You feel like Sonic the Hedgehog but we're flying. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I really should have taken this one first. I wasn't paying attention when I spent my points. Right. 4 out of 5. As somebody who predominantly plays Druid, I assumed I'd hate being forced into dragon riding. Surprisingly, I absolutely love it. It's good fun once you've got it leveled up. But getting this last goddamn node on top of the mountain is annoying if you don't spend your points correctly. We're out of monster juice, though. We're out of monster juice. Do I lose anything if I go 2x Gatherer for leveling and just switch to Crafters at 70? As long as you do it quickly. As long as you do it within the first 7 days of the expansion going live, you're fine. If you go past the first reset, that's where you're going to start losing things. You're going to want to, before you go into the first reset, you're going to want to have your crafting professions up and running if you want to go crafting. But it means you've got a week to play about and do as you please. I'm not particularly a big fan of swapping and switching professions around so much, but if you're actually going to dedicate some hours to farming in this first week, then sure, go ahead. Right. Now, we got to get there. We got 6 vigor points and a shiny red dragon to do it. Let's get some momentum. At the very least, we'll get halfway. Son of a bitch. Right, now we glide to success. Hey, look, they put a flag up here. They know this is the final destination for everybody. They didn't have this flag, didn't used to be here. That's clever. All right, shut up, you. Go away. Trash. Absolute trash. And a dead man as well. Yeah, if you make your way all the way up here, you're Right, well, if I'd turn my graphic settings up, this would probably be a lovely view. But as I'm streaming and my graphic settings are on pretty poor mode right now, it's not such a wonderful view. What we can do now, though, is we can maybe get back to doing a little bit more leveling, which I think would probably be sensible. Or we can waste a bunch of gold and try and play Dark Moon craziness. What would you lot prefer to see? I think I know what you'd all probably prefer to see. There's now 4 Ace of Fires.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me?
Dark Moon.
Both,
Dark
I
Moon,
hope.
Dark Moon. WizKid with a sub. Gifted sub to Sabadan. To our man Sam. Lurking in the background, clearly. Make a poll? I don't think I need to make a poll. Have you seen? What determines the quality of random dropped materials? Is it just random? What do you mean random dropped materials? Most random drop stuff doesn't have quality. Your skill as a gatherer will determine whether you get quality 1, 2, or 3 herbs and ore. But like Wildercloth and Rousings and all of that sort of stuff, there's no quality attached to those materials anyway. There we go. There's our man Sam. Welcome in, my man. Are you getting are you busy family man mode, or are you playing at the moment? Feel free to just ignore me and lurk though if you want, you know, anonymity. What is it going to take us now? What is it going to take us to have a bit of play with Inscription? I'll tell you what it's going to take us. It's going to take us logging onto the mage. That's a scary thought. That's a very scary thought. We might have to do some mage business to get to Valdrakken. Actually, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go get my Hearthstone set to Valdrakken. That's really crucial. We can coast down to Valdrakken from here. Managed to get online for an hour before this morning, unlock Dragonflight. Nice one. Nice one, dude. It's fun. It's fun. Cannot suggest it more highly. It's very fun. If you do a weekly profession quest for, say, mining, if you drop it and then learn something else, is the quest for that available? I didn't single-handedly personally test that. So, I don't know. I would imagine that by default you probably would be able to take the weekly for both of them. But like I said, I have not tested that myself personally, so I don't know. It would have probably taken some very deliberate decision by Blizzard to make it so that that isn't a thing, because each individual quest and weekly quest has its own ID and lockout. So they'd have to have specifically coded it to prevent you from doing that. But like I said, I still don't know, is the honest answer. Make this in home, yes. We are now officially probably never going to leave Valdrakken. Lovely. Okay. Let's leave this dude here for a minute. In fact, let's not leave this dude here for a minute. Let's,
Take all the time you need.
Hello? Why am I... What's going on?
I knew you would like my words.
Okay.
This is your time.
Rousing Earth is pretty cheap. Oh, the auction house is not very happy with things, is it? Lord. Tattered wilder cloth. Wow, this stuff's getting cheap. We'll probably only buy all of these materials back again later, but I will get them listed now. God, the auction house does feel sluggish though. I wonder if it's just because I'm using the auction house in Valdrakken. I wonder if the regular one would be a little bit more snappy. You're doing that too fast? I'm really not doing anything too fast right now, game. Things have started lagging in general for me. It might now be that we're getting to that point where people are waking up and people are, you know, doing things. People might be starting to play game.
This is when you leave.
Right, let's log on to the mage. I unlocked the bundle of cards, Dragon Isles in the specializations. That it? Well, that's the easy bit. Now you want to spend millions of gold buying materials to craft the cards to try and hopefully get the cards you want to hopefully sell the decks.
Our expedition is ready to depart. Meet me outside Orgrimmar, and together we shall venture to the Dragon Isles.
We will venture to the Dragon Isles. Sure. Let's change a few things about just real quickly. Let's throw on... can I mog it? Sure. Classic numbers? Sure. Details? Sure. I want... What else am I probably going to want? Handy notes is always handy. Haha. See what I did there. The one that gives me all the mini-map buttons, neat and tidy. Probably a bit of rare scanner action. Trade School Master, obviously. And a bit of Zygorth. Alright, that'll do. I hear you don't get aces from crafting. You hear wrong. Did you see the new add-on I released? Ask and you shall receive. New add-on? Hang on, is that what this Discord ping is? Five cloth at 4 gold each, one spoon that sells for 60 each. Nice. Yeah, the shuffles are going to be off the charts. Shuffles all over the place. If only there was somebody that made a fantastic cheat sheet to calculate all of these for you. Not that it does at the moment, but you know what I mean. Whoa, hang on. I went to say Happy OKs, and that's not the name, but we'll go with Happy OKs. Thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Full story campaign, go. Get me into there. Right, let's mosey on over. Already got it. Was the 4th to download it from Curse. Nice. Which 2 professions are looking good for my first run through? Have you got a feel for map prices yet? Honestly, I had a feel for map prices before the expansion went live, but honestly, if you're just playing through, if you want to make that little bit of extra gold and you're not too attached to the professions you currently have, pick up herbalism and mining. Just pick up some stuff en route and then sell what you get, but sell it quickly. Don't let it rot in your bags for a few days. But alternatively, if you're not trying to make that little bit of extra gold, then maybe, you know, just pick up the profession, your crafting professions of choice. The sooner you get them, the sooner you start leveling them, the sooner you start getting some of those knowledge points, the better. So it does this. As you said, you were missing it. The info's in my Discord server. Oh, nice. What is this? What is this? Oh, I see. It puts a little crafting cost in there. That's cool. That's cool. That's pretty cool. I'll have a little bit of a look at that in a bit. SGT, Stroh's goal making tools. Is that what you've actually called it? That's genius if you have. Come on, where's the butt? Should work with the crafting orders as well, but that was a little bit hard to test without TSM pricing data. Yeah, I can imagine that probably is, yeah. Why is the Zeppelin so slow? Super slow. It'll turn up in a minute. It'll turn up in a minute. Can I post the link to CurseForge? Yeah, sure. Go ahead, yeah. No problems. Here it is. Here it is. This is about the time I should probably get rid of Dawn Crafting, as this is going to be Inscription. Hop on.
Adventurers,
We're on.
Depart for
The Defiant Dragon Scale in all its spiky glory. All aboard for adventure, my friends.
Finally. I could have flown there and back again by now.
I did not mind at all.
Decided to go to the Isles finally. 15 minutes in. Professional Draconic Master already and skinning Adamant Scales quality 3. Lol. Yeah, skinning's pretty fast. In the first zone, all of those dragons, you can level up skinning in about 10 minutes. Mage, yuck. I hate my mage so bad. I'm not a big fan of mage, but I've played this mage for so long. So long. This mage is a very old character of mine, which is why I bring him into the new expansion every time. He's been my tailor forever, like literally forever. So it's only fair that he gets brought forward. But he will also be my scribe nowadays. I've never had a permanent scribe. Inscription is one of those professions that usually sees massive play at the start of an expansion, and then it filters off very quickly, which is why I've never really had a dedicated scribe. I've always just thrown it on an alt and just leveled it when I needed to, but don't have the heart to class change my mage either. Well, I transferred it from Horde to from Alliance to Horde, from Human to Goblin just yesterday. So my mage has got a fresh coat of paint. Do you get the dragon from the start for your alts? You will do, yeah. For example, now I should be able to go boom, boom. Once you've done it, you've done it. This is genuinely why I'm like, just do it, just get it done.
Look at those ancient towers.
Obviously, the only things you won't have is Wind of the Isles, Whirring Surge, or the Bronze Times Lock until you complete the zones. But
those fancy decorations we can smelt into ingots.
Let's make sweet profit together.
Focus. Keep your eyes on the sky.
Robbie Rock, thank you very much for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Now, where's my collection? Nope, that's Adventure Guide. That's collection. Mounts. Let's put that on the list. Skip the queue.
What have you learned, Blake? That proto-dragon looks hungry.
You look like you've got
right. Now my question is, where's the inscription trainer? In fact, screw it. We'll just get to Valdrakken. We'll just head straight to Valdrakken.
I could use a good fight.
Do we go straight to Valdrakken, or do we actually do some of this stuff? I think we should just go straight to Valdrakken, Let's grab the flight point. We'll skip the guff.
Yeah, what do you want?
Oh, did I never pick up the flight point? Okay, right, well, I guess we're going there by foot then. Okay. You have to pick up flight points, apparently. Okay. We'll go there the old school way. Loving the profession guides. I'm glad you're enjoying them. I'm glad people are using them. They took a fair amount of testing on the beta, but actually getting to skill 50 is remarkably quick once you've got a little shopping list. So let's maybe pick up flight points as we go. There's one around here somewhere.
Warm welcome, champion. Fair skies and strong winds.
How do I train the dragon riding? You want to just work on the campaign. About 40-45 minutes in on the campaign, you'll start getting access to dragon riding. Doesn't take too long at all. Right, and we're here. Home. Home for the next 2 years. Where's the flight master gone? Here he is.
Aspects watch over you.
Change our Hearthstone. Right. Let's go waste 5 million gold then, shall we? Should we see what we can do with 5 million gold in the next few hours? Let's take. Ooh, hello. What's going on here? Let's have a little bit of a play around. Let's have a play around. Project Pet 2.0. No, this is far worse than Project Pet 2.0. This is Mantheus does stupid things with gold he shouldn't be spending 2.0. Right, shopping list. Hock and Bloom, 170. I'm using my cheat sheet here for reference. There's also the YouTube guide for inscription. Hock in Bloom. Hock in fucking Blooms. What did I say we need? 170. Hock and Schmock in Blooms. 2,500 gold. Bubble Poppy. Bubble Poppy times how many? About 60. This is going to be the story of my life now. Hello, game. Oh, Lord. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, dearie, dearie me. Okay, it's gone up by 5. Oh, come on, game. Don't do this to me. It's not my fault people are baiting with cheap auctions.
You have a bright future.
Thank you. Bubble Poppy. What's next on the list? Saxifrage. Don't need much of this stuff at all. No. Not 130. That would be silly. 30. We need Wraithbark. Oh, shit, the bed. What's up with Wraithbark prices? Holy shenanigans. Good thing we don't need a lot of it. Damn. 35 bags for Wraithbark day 1 of the expansion. That's absolute robbery. Absolute robbery. Rousing air. Absolute daylight robbery. Hush now, I've been target farming it since the start. Absolute daylight robbery.
See you again.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Who be this? Excel bro. Thank you very much. Ellie bro. That's what we'll do. I didn't realise that. Yeah, we'll go with Ellie bro. Thank you very much. Appreciate the tier 1. Let me buy some goddamn rousing air. I need 25 of the things. Go. Next on my little shopping list, Rousing Frost. Oh lord. Oh lord, this is where it gets tasty. Rousing Frost.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Crumple Zone with a tier 1. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Welcome in. You've joined. You lot are all hitting that sub button just as I'm wasting a whole bunch of gold. Good choice. Awaken Frost. Oh, Ouchosaurus. How much did I just pay for that Rousing Frost? Can we convert it? It's probably not worth. I only need 5 of it. That'll do. Yep, some of those. Then we just need some vendor mats. So what have we spent now? 75k? 75k is not too bad. Not too bad. Let's grab all of this stuff. Wow, that's a remarkably fast mailbox. Dear Lord. It's fine, all for the content. Hopefully. Hopefully it will be good fun. Right, Scription Trainers. Scription Trainers is this way. You're the Inscription Trainer.
Welcomes all.
Are you going to also teach me the ways?
Be safe amongst these towers.
Alchemy and inscription stuff is round here somewhere. It's you, isn't it? Here we go. Gopher.
Is that your wallet? Are you just
His name's actually Gopher.
Both, I hope.
Go for this, go for that. Love it. Glittering parchment. How many of these do we need? We need 10 of these. We need probably 70 iridescent water. And 55 draconic vials. Oh, these are only 5 gold apiece. These are only 5 gold apiece. Nice. Let me update my cheat sheet with some of these prices then. Global material list. As these are all vendor items. Let's put draconic vial. We get them for 5 gold. Glittering parchment, iridescent water. Iridescent water I've got is 1 gold anyway. Glittering parchment I've got is 1 gold anyway. Lovely stuff. Nice. Now back to the leveling guide.
My wares are
Right. If everything goes to plan now, we should get to level 50 with inscription. And more importantly, we'll also
grace shine down on you.
We'll also be able to unlock Darkmoon deck crafting. Let's put that down on our bar. We'll need that. Okay. So, if I remember correctly, we mill a few bits and pieces. We mill a few bits and pieces to start with. We make a few inks and all of that. What we actually need is 27 flourishing inks, 22 blazing inks, and 56 serene inks. So whatever we need to achieve that. Hock and bloom. Go. Wow, did it... Oh, it's thinking about it. Oh, it's slow. Oh, it's slow. The lag. Ugh. Okay. You have to spend gold in order to make gold. At least that's my experience. Being a Scrooge isn't the way to go most of the time if you want to get rich. It's very true. Very true. Crafting's all about that. Crafting is all about that. Honestly, it gets to a point when you once you've played with crafting enough where your real goal is actually to spend as fast as you can. The faster you can spend, the faster you can then sell it and make it back again. Okay, we've milled some of that. Let's mill some of the saxifrage. I think we can get away with milling all of this. The only herbs we need not to mill all of is the Writhe bark, because I know we actually need some of that. We need 25 of that in a minute. How many blazing inks did I say we need? I said we needed 22 blazing inks. Are we going to be short on blazing inks? We are. We're going to be short on blazing pigment. Boo! Boo! Stupid game. Alright, well, we'll go back and get some more of that in a minute. Bobble Poppy. How many serene inks did we need? We need 56 serene inks. Oh no, that is fine because you make 2 inks per time. That's all good. We've got plenty then. Plenty, plenty, plenty. Yeah, this is going to be slow as all hell if it's going to be this laggy. But there's not a lot I can do about that, unfortunately. We need flourishing pigment from Wraith Bark, but I'm going to be very cautious about how much of this I mill, because it's mad level expensive. We need 27 flourishing inks, which is what, like 15 crafts? 14 crafts? Exactly 14. Let's get those made first then. You're missing 1 or more reagents? What? Oh! Haha! Inking set. Of course. I was like, what now?
Felicitations.
Is the Darkmoon card Gamba worth doing with less than 1 mil, or do you need the volume to consistently hit? I wouldn't be doing it with less than 1 million. Considering right now, at least today, your average deck cost could be more than 500,000 gold. And if you get, you know, if your first, you know, it's gambling, right? If the first ace you pull is an ace of earth, you're going to be crying because you're going to run out of gold. No way to continue. You win if you hit ace of fire, but you know it's a gamble. It's hard enough to get the aces in the first place, and then you need to, on top of getting the aces, you need to get the good one, which is probably going to be the fire one.
Both, I hope.
So yeah, I probably wouldn't be attempting it with less than 1 million gold, but it's your gold. You do as you please. VA Gaming Panda with the 2 gifters. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Enjoy your little Ichabod. Ichabod pet. Thank you for the support. I mean, it's pretty hard to, you know, recommend gambling in any way, shape, or form, but I mean, it's less dangerous in a little silly game like Darkmoon cards. Right, let's get these inks made. Oh wow. We're going to be here for time crafting these damn things. Lord have mercy. The lag is pretty gross in Valdrakken. All on red, idiots. You go which direction you want. Inscription was a pain to level on beta. It's even worse on live. It's, yeah, with this amount of lag, it's not going to be fun. But what can you do? Did it just stop? It just gave up. Let's keep going. Aces are on the auction house for 600k plus. They're cheap if they're going for 600k plus right now. They've been a million plus for a little while. Yeah, there we go. Ace of Earth. See, this is what I say, right? If you get the Earth, it's sad times. What you really want is you probably want the fire one. If you can get your hands on the fire one, you're good. Although they are starting to stack up now. They're starting to stack up a little bit. It means that people are not biting on them just yet. They're thinking about it. What are these bait prices, man? Ah, this is so frustrating. The fact that people are doing these filthy bait pricing. And it's starting to you know what? It's starting to happen on all of the things that are going to go into Dark Moon cards. Sneaky sneakies. Sneaky sneakies. NA aces are 450k right now. The entire price is going to revolve around this ace. I'll get it leveled up. We'll spend a bit of gold and we'll see what we can do. See if we can pull some streamer luck. We'll do it for the content. I don't mind wasting a bit of gold for a bit of fun. How are we doing though, Lazy? Welcome in. Have you had time to play yet? I seem to remember you saying you were working, so I hope you can squeeze some WoW time in. Home office? Perfect solution. Home office, right? Yeah, I get it. No, wife, the door's closed because I'm busy. I'm working really hard. How do you get the minimap to show the ores? Try turning the tracking off and on again. It seems to be a bit glitchy. At least that's what people have been stating. 24 inks. How many did I say I needed? I needed 27, I think. 26. One more for good luck. Stayed up till 3 helping collect materials for their world first leveling race. Oh, were they... how were they doing that? I didn't pay much attention to that. Were they doing the profession leveling experience Zerg at the same time? First craft bonuses for the last 2 levels. I thought so. So power the campaign to 68. And then get your first time craft bonuses. Clever. Clever. They just farmed a hyperspawn? Oof. Sounds technical. Right, we need more shimmering pigment, which means we need to mill more Hockenbloom. Hockety Hockey Bloom. The game thinks about it. There's about a 3-second delay between anything happening. I hope this doesn't cause disconnects, you know. The last thing I need right now is to be disconnected. That's going to be gross. How many blazing inks did I say I needed? I needed 22 blazing inks. We can make those now. Even the first time craft bonuses things are not showing up in here anymore. I wonder if that's a lag related thing. I wonder if it has to track something. With this amount of lag though, it's kind of good that we don't need inks for crafting Dark Moon cards. Can you imagine how slow it would be if we needed to mill at... Oh! Proc some tier 2. How slow it would be if we had to both mill and make inks to be making the Dark Moon cards with this lag. Ugh. $16, how many is that? 18. 20, 2 more. If I've got bonuses, I might just sell those extra blazing inks. 20, did I say 22? I said 22. Right, Serene inks next. We need a whole bunch of Serene inks. We need more shimmering pigment. Does the reagent quality matter for bags? Probably not, because bags don't have quality themselves. If you're crafting something that doesn't have an end result in quality, there's no real reason to use higher tier materials in the first place. I probably need to mill all of this Hockenbloom, I reckon. 26 times 2 is what, 52? I need 56. There we go. 28 inks. Right, go. Follow-up question, how do you know if the end result has quality? That's a good question. You probably don't. You probably don't. Until you craft it for the first time, you probably don't. Bags don't have quality though. I can confirm. Well, that's true. It won't actually show the quality bar, I don't think, if there's no quality attached to it. I can't quite remember. So what are we doing now? We should be at 20 skill points, there or thereabout. We are, yeah. We've already hit 20 skill points, which is good. What are we doing next? We're making 5 burnished inks. Once these finish making. So yeah, next on our list is the burnished inks. We make a few of these burnished inks, then we make some runes. Then we make some cosmic inks, which we'll probably sell, to be honest, right now. We don't have much use for the cosmic inks. Might as well get shot of as much of this as we can. We'll make some missives and then some Vantis runes. We may or may not harvest up some first-time craft bonuses. I'm not sure. We probably won't need to. I think we only need 10 points to unlock the Darkmoon bundles. I am kind of tempted to push a little bit further with the profession to unlock some points into the fire tree, probably. I didn't actually 100%, you know, hyper play test this on the beta. Just discovered that picking up certain herbs can kill you. That'll be the decay herbs. Yeah, you actually have to spec into those doing less damage to you, which is quite funny. Nice little twist there by Blizzard. Keeping us on our toes.
Hello there.
Young Pone, hello, welcome in. How we doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, I have to select each one and it's going to just say, or no, show, do not show the already known ones. Right, there's our burnished inks. Where'd it go? Burnished inks. We make, what do we make? What do we make? We make 5 of these. Okay, this silly number thing still is broke. Oh, still broken, apparently. Oh, for fuck's sake. How many did that make? None yet. 1. 2. 3. 4 and incoming 5. There we go. Beautiful. That's got us to skill 30 like expected. Now we need to make some runes. We probably need to learn the runes. On the basis that these all just use chilled runes, we can actually just make one of each of them. We need all of the chilled runes for later on. So I might just make all of these now anyway. Get these out of the way. Are you tracking your spending manually? I'm not really tracking my spending, is the honest answer. This character started with 5 million gold. So we'll play around for a bit. So hopefully sell a few things. And then we'll see how much gold we end up with. And if it's more than 5 million gold, it's all going to plan. I've done this enough times to have a rough idea of, I can do the napkin maths in my head anyway. We might track this in a little bit more detail, maybe, possibly, but we'll see. If it's not obvious whether you lost or made gold, it doesn't matter anyway. Yeah, exactly.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
Hey, you Kev, thank you very much for the subs. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Is that
I
your
tell you
wallet?
what,
Or are you just glad to see
the way
me?
you guys are throwing subs
Both,
about
I
today,
hope.
there's not going to be anybody in the chat without a sub. If you hang around long enough, you're going to be subbed by default. I do appreciate the support, boys and girls. I appreciate that you're willing to gift the subs to me. Right, there we go. There's the rest of our chilled runes. What are we making? We're making 5 runes. Let's just make 1 of each to begin with. One buzzing, 1 chirping. Do you still get ad revenue if nobody sees them? Well, the reality is that if every single person in the channel ends up being a sub, that means every single person in the channel has made me €2.50. So by that point, I really don't care too much about the ad revenue. That's Twitch's problem, not mine. I think technically it is still meant to generate ad revenue for me, but I don't know. Right, now we're at skill 35. That's given us the Cosmic Ink. We should make some Cosmic Inks up until 45. What are we missing? We're missing the Runed Writhe Barks, which is why we have conveniently just enough materials to make 5 of them. Hey, it's like I planned this ahead of time. One, 2, 3, 4, and 1 more for good luck, hopefully. Hello, game. It's really hard to keep track of numbers with this much lag. People are gifting me subs for channels that I'm not even watching today. The way the gifted sub thing works is it actually doesn't just look at who's live. It looks at all of the people that have watched that channel in like the last X amount of time. It tries to, I think it prioritizes people who are watching. More so than people who are not watching, but it does happen quite frequently that if you've been in a channel and then you leave that channel, that you might still be lucky and gain a gifted sub from somebody in that channel as well. Portuguese subs are only €4. I'm assuming the streamer gets 2. Yeah, there is a bit of a variancy in the price of the
Is
subs.
that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me?
I don't really know too much
Both,
about how
I
it
hope.
works, to be honest. Right, 5 of these should get us up to 45. Then we get the missives. Alathoran, thank you very much for the tier 1. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. EU tokens up to 350? Is it actually up to 350? What? Hello?
Be careful. Well met.
Oh, it must be
Is that your
bouncing
wallet?
around a little
Are
bit,
you
but that's...
just glad to see me?
It's mad that it's holding its
Both, I
price.
hope.
It's actually mad. Oh, Alathoran with the 5 gifters. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. There we go, boys and
Is that
girls.
your
Have some
wallet?
gifts.
Are you just glad to see me?
Thank you, thank you.
Both, I hope.
Ace of Earth, Ace of Frost, Ace of Fire, Ace of Air.
Let's make sweet,
They're
sweet
starting to
profit
turn up.
together.
They're starting to appear. Down to 197 on NA. That sounds about right. That sounds about right.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
If you buy Turkish bits, you can get more money from Twitch than you pay, but you didn't hear it from me. That sounds like a bit of a scam. That sounds
Let's
a
make
little
sweet,
bit too good to be
sweet
true.
profit together.
Right, did that put us to 45? It did. God, even learning the patterns is laggy. Here we go. Right, now we should have enough materials to make, if I believe, one of everything. We'll start from the bottom. One of those. Two. Thinking about it. 3. An inspired missive. Oh, I'll tell you what, they better get this lag under control, though, or crafting is going to be an absolute nightmare. Why is it only 4 of these? Hang on. Oh, no, that's right. Yeah, 1 of everything and then 4 of these. Thank goodness they didn't make it so you had to be in the major city to craft. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, see, this is the problem, right? If there's going to be one place in the game that ends up being super laggy, it's going to be here. Train the Vantis rune. Now we can technically, should we wish, make a bunch more Vantis runes. I guess we'll make a few Vantis runes, why not? We've got the materials. We don't particularly need it for too much else. Two, 4, 6, 8. And last one's 10. Then our Vantis runes. And then that's inscription level. That should push us to 60. Oh! First time craft bonuses have also leveled us up. Nice. Nice. Right, there we go. That's given us 17 points. Okay. Darkmoon cards. There's nothing much to this other than we need 10 points in archiving to learn the sub-spec. So we unlock archiving. We put 10 points in here. Hello? Wow, lag. 10 points in archiving unlocks as a spec. Then we go Darkmoon Mysteries, which will teach us the Bundle O cards. Now, the question is, do we want to put 10 points? Well, we can't put 10 points in here yet because we don't have 10 points, but I'm just trying to plan ahead a little bit. Do I want to go? Well, we're going to need to put points in here in a sizable fashion anyway to unlock the making of the Darkmoon deck boxes. But what I'm actually probably slightly more intrigued with is increasing the chance to find Darkmoon cards of fire. How many points do we need to get to there? We need, what do we need? We've got five points in that, plus 10. We need 15 points. We need 11. Do we have 11 first-time craft bonus-esque things? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Almost like it was designed. We might have to go and get some extra knowledge points on this mage. Do we know? Maybe I need the dragon shards. Maybe I want to devote a dragon shard or 2. Do I risk it now, or do I actually bother and go out and do this? Actually, making the bundle for the first time. Surely that gives us a...
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Does that not give you a first-time bone? Oh, because it claims I haven't learnt it. There we go. So crafting that the first time will actually give us a bonus. What's the damage on making some of these then? Just for harvesting first time craft bonuses. Because we've got 7 points and we need like 8 more points. What do we need? Did I say 10 in here? 10 to go in here. And then 5. We need 15 points, so we need 7 more. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just make some of these Lobby level stuff. Let's make some of this Lobby level stuff real quick, just to get us some easy knowledge points. That's a smart plan of action. Okay. We need to, unfortunately, make more inks. Bubba Jiggles TV, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming, appreciate it. You don't need to be level 70 for professions. It will obviously help. It will definitely help going forward, but it's by no means an essential thing to do or have. I think I just need more ink. More ink, generally speaking. Let's go buy some more herbs. Get some more stuff. $14 gold a piece for basic ones, 19 gold a piece. I don't care about buying fancy herbs. How many did I buy then? 64. So 36 will give us around 100. Let's buy a stack of bubble poppy. And the auction house is broken. Yeah, you might not be wrong. Okay, while it works, I'll use it. While it works, I'll use it. Do we need more Wraith Bark? We probably don't. Probably not at these ludicrous scamaz prices. We'll buy some more anyway, because we probably do. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Can we? Can we please game? Game. Wow, how hard is it to buy something, game? Please. Hello? Oh, well, I bought 4. It's a good start, I guess. Guess we're back to buying herbs in stacks of 1. Buying herbs in stacks of 1s again. Lovely. Okay, it's not happy, is it? Oh Lord, you can tell it's day 1. First time craft bonuses. Let's make a bunch of this. We're gonna need some rousing earth. We're gonna need rousing earths. I am not buying an awakened order just to make this thing for a first time craft bone. Oh, I might do because I'm crazy. Anything that goes into though, okay. Okay. Rousing earth and rousing frost times lots. $177 times 10 is 1,700. My lord, these things are getting ridiculously expensive. No, frost with a T. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Rousing earth's nice and cheap though. Just give me those. Oh, apparently not. Oh. Can I have those? Can I have these? Just let me buy some! Game, please! I don't care whether it's the cheapest price now. I just want some. Ah, Jesus. I'm going to go back to leveling in a minute. I'm about to can this off real quick. I think these are some stuck auctions, you know. These are 11 gold and 9. I bought them. That'll do. I'm out of here. Oh Lord. The issue with the item not available would be fixed if you could put 1,000 gold buy-in and just get X amount for it. I mean, that would work. That would work, but that's kind of a band-aid fix though, right? More than anything else. And I don't know if that extra code on top would just slow things down even more. I can't even get things out the mailbox. Oh, how am I meant to waste millions of gold on Darkmoon cards if I can't even loot things from the mailbox? This is crazy. Just thinking, my inbox is not full. Game, my inbox is not full. What is going on? Give me my Hockenbloom. Thank you. What a game. What a game. How much of this stuff do I need? I'm probably going to need to be at my goddamn crafting table for half of this as well, aren't I? Is this the crafting table? This is the crafting table. I haven't even checked. I haven't even thought to check crafting orders. Are anybody putting work orders in yet? Hey, hey, the farmers are out. The farmers are out. They're the only work orders out for scribes so far. Herbalism and mining. Somebody's willing to pay 200 gold apiece for them. Tasty. Oh, I haven't even. Let me go quickly learn tailoring for Dragonflight. Then I'll be. Oh no. Oh. Oh god. Today's just going to be a lag fest, isn't it? Tailoring is this one.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles. Honor all dragons.
Crafting orders. Show unlearn. Go. Not a single crafting order for anything tailoring. Cool. Spent 2 million gold to be able to craft 100 decks. Crafting them now. Big plays. Big plays. I would love to spend the gold, but it's laggy as all hell right now. I can barely get on the goddamn mount. Right, let's chill here then. Let's harvest some first time craft bonuses. Right, we want Hey? Oh, no. Recipes, please. Right, we need a bunch of glittering, but let's get some of the vendor mats. Just buy a whole bunch of these vendor mats. Where's the...
At your service.
Glittering parchment. Grab a bunch of those. Iridescent water. Grab a bunch of those. Draconic vial. A bunch of those. There we go.
Return to me soon.
Oh, yeah. Note to self, don't try and use Blink. That's guaranteed to try and disconnect. Why do you think there's a lack of crafting orders? Probably has something to do with the fact that we're less than 12 hours in and crafting is laggy as all hell. There's a dragon in my left ear. Blazing inks, chilled runes. Okay, we're going to do some milling. Let's do a little bit of milling real quick then. Thank God for the reconnect button. True, if you get booted out and you get put back in a queue, I mean, that's sad face. That's quite honestly my biggest fear today, is getting disconnected and being put back in a queue. If that happens, I think I might cry. Starting to see some competition on the fire decks, look. Starting to see some competition there. Either that or somebody's doing some shenanigans. Have we got any more of the Dark Moon? Oh, they're all up now. The Rhyme and the Dance. 2 million plus for the lot. Only one of each seems to be listed.
Goodbye. Greetings,
Yeah, if
traveler.
you keep the auction house open, you're less likely to get disconnected. Right. Are we still milling inks? We're still milling herbs. Saxifrage, let's get that milled. Most people don't even know about work orders yet. Well, yeah, this is it. This is it. You have to also be aware that most people who play this game won't have spent more than 3 minutes looking at anything to do with this game before it goes live. This is literally the day of learning for the majority of people,
Is that your
I'd
wallet?
guess.
Or are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
Alothea54, thank you very much for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Welcome in. If they'd watched this crazy good YouTuber's videos named Manthias, they would know. Hey, they might. They might. They might indeed. Milling, Wraithbark. I need to go get my, you know, dust off my druid with his flipping Wraithbark being 1,000,000 gold each. I also need to remember to not mill it all because I remember it goes into something. What does it go into? It goes directly into crafting something. What is it? Ruined Wraithbark. Yeah, that's why I need to remember to not actually make all of it. Oh, we're going to be missing Rousing Air. I didn't buy any Rousing Air. Oh, what scumbag? Back to the auction house in a minute then. I guess I'm going to make inks as and when I need the inks at the moment. That's probably the safer approach. First time crafts. What do we need to make this? A blazing ink and a chilled rune. A blazing ink. Chilled rune is going to require a bunch of serene inks. Let's make a bunch of these now because we're going to need them. Is the correct term work orders or crafting orders? Maybe I was wrong calling it crafting orders. Technically, Blizzard calls them crafting orders. The community seems to have latched onto work orders, though. So, they're a bit of both. I don't think it really matters. Everybody, we all know what you mean. It's fine. Right, there's a bunch of those made. I don't want to make too many ahead of time because it's not going to be long before we'll be able to make quality 3 inks anyway. Basically by default. I don't particularly care too much about making the inks at top quality just yet. I just need some. Some is better than none. I need to go list all of these missives and stuff as well, actually, just get them out my bags. Right, chilled runes. Let's just make a few of these. Who's going to pay 2.5 mil for a trinket? I'll tell you later once we've sold one. Swipers. Any swipers in chat? Any Lamborghini owners? Any Oilers? It's got to be a few, right?
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Wes with the 2 gifters. Thank you very much, my man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And Ashtor with the Prime Gaming. Thank you as well. Appreciate it, boys and girls. I think you've just triggered. I think you might have just triggered a hype train.
Both, I hope.
I think I kind of agree with Lazy that there's not going to be many people out there willing to spend 2.5 million on a trinket. But you don't need many people to pay 2.5 million gold for a trinket for you to start making some serious cash. The trick with this is not to overpay for your materials, which is going to be the tough part of this whole adventure. What do I need for first time craft for these then? We can make one of these. We're going to make this at quality 5. Good, good, good. That means we can put that straight up on the auction house. Overseer's Wraithbark stave. We need a ruined Wraithbark for our troubles. Hang on. It might be easier if I just go through it this way. Ruined Wraithbark. Oh, we need more Rousing Air. Let's go get some Rousing Air. Going to the auction house every time I need one thing is probably a terrible way of doing any of this. But I'm one of those scumbags that doesn't own a Longboy, so whoa, that seeing through the ceiling glitch is annoying. Was it Rousing Air I said I was missing? I mean, yeah. course it's no longer available. What the trucking doodahs? I swear it's like somebody turns up and knows. Oh, these betas are going to drive me insane. I just want to buy some. Just give me 20. I don't really care in all that much detail how much they cost. Just give me 20. Thank you. That's only good for 4 of those things. I'll have some more. Let's get this listed. 343. There's no available at 343, which means I get to set the price. Let's go 25,000 gold. Why not? Go. Let's get rid of some of these missives. Did you happen to see my Discord message? Probably not at the moment. I've not taken too much of a close look at Discord. I'm hoping it's not burning to the ground. Draconic Missives of the Aurora. Yep, 3 of those. Whatever. Get them gone. I think there's going to be a flood of this sort of trash on the auction house, to be honest, with everybody leveling, but if you don't list it, you don't sell it. It's pretty simple. Should we try and bait somebody into buying our Vantis runes? Because they're one thing that I know is going to tank in value in the next 10 minutes. Anything else? Anything else? Couple more missives. Get these gone. 3,000 gold apiece. Go on then. Cosmic inks. Are these going to be super duper mega cheap because everybody crafts them whilst leveling and nobody can sell them? Probably. Let's chance it then. I don't know what they cost. We've spent 140k already somehow. There's another missive. Oh, we're the only one with a quality 2 missive. Look, well, what do you know? Well, we're not the only one, but 25k a piece would do me nicely. Anything else for the auction house? No, I think that's it right now. Okay. You're late already, minus 1.1 mil. Oh, I'll get there soon. Don't you worry. I'll get there soon. Got to get my knowledge points, got to get my profession leveled first, and then I'll meet you there, don't you worry. First time craft on anything. I can't remember what I was trying to craft now. We've done that one. We needed a runed Wraithbark, didn't we? Runed Wraithbark. What do we needed for that? Rousing air. Didn't I just buy that? Did I not loot it from the mailbox? God, I'm such a moron. Stupid game. Lag's getting in the way of spending. It unironically is. Only bought 20. That's clearly not going to be enough, is it? I'm going to be back here in a... Oh, did it actually give it? It did. This lag. Right. Ruined Wraithbark. One of those. Go. I need at least one of these for now. That gives me an Overseer's Wraith Stave thingy-mabob. Guaranteed at quality 5. Yes, please. First time craft bonus. Don't mind if I do. Boom. There we go. Pioneer's Wraithbark Stave. Another ruined Wraithbark. Another one. Okay, another one. Rumpel Beanskin with the gifts. Thank you very much, boys and girls. Thank you, thank you.
Let's make
Is paying forward the gift they got from Ewan Norton. Ah, that's very generous. Thank you very much. That's that's likely going to be a thing. People will get gifted a sub and then they'll come in and they'll pay it forward. How do I keep progressing from 55 upwards? I'm level 63 at the moment. Would blacksmithing and jewel crafting be two good professions if I have a second character with mining? They share the same gathering profession if I'm wrong. If I'm not wrong. 55 and above is usually work orders. You're going to have to deal with some work orders, or crafting orders as they're technically known in game. You're going to need to get end game recipes, probably through your spec trees. You're going to need to do rep grinds to get those recipes. You might find those recipes on the auction house, but either way, you need to get your hands on some of the end game recipes that will give you skill up points. Now, what you'll find is that most of them, you can search for these by show unlearned, and you can scroll down and see all of the recipes that you don't know yet. You'll notice that some of them will give you skill points, but most of them are bind on pickup items, meaning even if you get the recipe, you're unlikely to be crafting it yourself. What you're hoping is to fill a work order or a crafting order for somebody, and in doing that, you will hopefully gain the skill points to push your levels up. It's going to be a little bit of a slow and steady approach, I'd imagine, whilst people kind of catch up with this system. But people catch up pretty quick, and it shouldn't take you more than a few days, I guess, of semi-actively paying attention to crafting orders to level it up. And that's pretty generic info for most of the professions. It's all roughly the same sort of theory. First time craft on this, we can guarantee it at quality 5. That's gained as our first time knowledge as well. How are we doing on spec points now? We've got 10. 10 is going to mean that we can put 10 into here. We gain skill when making the boxes. We learn a sub-spec of our choice. Now we just need to... We're going to unlock that one. I'm going to make a bit of a play that fire is going to be the better one. Increase your chance to find the Dark Moon cards of fire. That's probably what I want. I need 5 more points. We crafted all of the missives. We've crafted the Vansis runes and sigils. We've crafted the weapons. Alchemist sturdy mixing rod. This might not be too expensive to craft. Chef smooth rolling pin. We can get one of those. A contoured foul feather. Hopefully we can just go buy that off the auction house. Fortune cards. 2 inks per fortune card. Jesus. Jeez Louise. Right, let's make one of those. We get first time craft from the fated fortune card. Two blazing inks, please. Have you reached 70 yet? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Leveling's not super high priority right now. I'm having fun playing with professions. Oh, you don't get a first time craft bonus for all of the fortune cards. You only get it for one of them.
I'm not going to give you $100.
Check Discord when you get a chance. It's about the website Thingo Smiley Face.
It's about the website. What? Thank you very much for the 10. Thank you, thank you. What's this? Where am I looking? Where am I looking? Where am I looking? Do I get a first time craft bonus for this? I will. Right, I need at least 3 more Ruined Writhe Barks. Have I got the materials for those? No, I need goddamn flipping more Rousing Air. Of course I do. What am I now missing? Chilled Runes. 2 of those. I'm trying to not overspend too heavily here. I'm also missing, surprise, surprise, more Writhe Bark. Alchemist Sturdy Mixing Rod. Let's get one of those made. Oh, we're nearly making these at better quality, but not quite. Okay, shame. Okay, quality 4, not too bad. 3 knowledge points. What do I need? I need 5 knowledge points. Give me 2 more first-time crafts. Scribe's Fasten Quill. Oh, I really need to make one of these for myself anyway, don't I? Absolutely want to make one of these for myself. Contoured Foul Feather, Ruined Writhe Bark, and a Serene Ink. Contoured Foul Feather we can buy. What do we need for the Ruined Writhe Bark? More air, more Writhe Bark. More air, more Writhe Bark. Just more stuff, right? Just more stuff. Let's just go buy some more stuff. Do you have to gather them on every character? No, they're account-wide. Once you've got them, you've got them. Which is nice. Writhe Bark, 428 gold apiece. Absolute bunch of scammers. I had 7, 3, 5. Absolute bunch of scammers. Rousing Air. You can let me buy some this time, game. Bingo. Is that going to be everything? That'll probably be everything. Rousing Air we bought. Ruined Writhe Bark. We got enough. Yeah, that should be everything. Right. Right. Let's ouch. Ouch. Awakened Order. Awakened Frost. Whoever's resetting the price on these is just made out like a bandit. Awakened Fire. Order Frost. Air. Who jacked up the price of air? Scumbags. Order, Frost, Air, Fire, and Earth. I'm a scumbag making bank. Oh,
Is that
Lord.
your wallet?
Do you have TSM groups with Dragonfly trade goods in? Not really yet, no. I've not done much with TSM. We threw together a little bit of something earlier, but it's real scuffed. Pretty much everything's in base group
wallet?
though, so it doesn't take too long to
Both, I hope.
doesn't take too long to make them. It's pretty simple. Hogan SSL, thank you very much for the subs, for the gifties. Do appreciate it. None available at 343. Wow, imagine that. Imagine that. Is this maybe because everybody tried to make them for first-time craft bonuses for leveling instead? Like I warned people. Well, we'll go. I tell you what, we'll go 20,000 gold. Oh look, also 343. Nobody's got one, so we'll price it at that price, and then we'll sell ours first. Should we flip the fortune card or should we sell it? Should we sell the fortune? Look at the price of these. All right, well I got to try and sell it. If we sell it, the deposit cost on these things, this is quite interesting actually. The deposit cost is almost as if this was planned for, by the way. Hang on, this thing has a vendor sell price of 23 gold. Hello? That can't be right. These can't have a default vendor sell price of 23 gold. Why would you flip them? Why would you flip them if they've got a vendor sell price of 23 gold? Is that right? Just sell it to a vendor. That can't be right. Huh. Okay. I list it on the auction house anyway because that's funny. But something about that is a bit is wrong. 50k. I mean, I applaud your effort. I applaud your effort. Which ones did these have? They can only roll with multi-craft at this price. I mean, I applaud your 50k. I don't think people are going to buy them for 50k. Multi-craft, resourcefulness. Mine had multi-craft. Sure. Think of a big number and double it, though. Sometimes it works. When it works real good. When it works real good. What do we make this at? 339. We're the only one with a 339. Which means we go something like that. That'll do. I can't even remember why we're here now. We were here to buy something. Oh, yeah, boy. See, I told you it works. Oh, you guys won't have seen that in chat. Hang on. Auctions. Core Explorers Compendium, 25 bags. See, this is why you level your profession first and then do first time craft bonuses. Why was that so easy to sell? Because it was the only one at that item level. Well, that's covered the cost of a few things then. When I say covered the cost of a few things, we are still 700,000 gold in the hole so far. So, and we haven't actually made any Dark Moon cards yet. Fun times, fun times. We need 90 of these parchment jobbies.
Best goods in the Isles.
Glittering parchment, 90 of those. What I also need to remember is not to make these Dark Moon card bundles just yet. Because we need... where's... No, that's tailoring. That's the wrong profession.
Is that your wallet?
We need... What do we need? We need 2 more knowledge points. So what did I say we were going to make? We've made those, we've made those, we've made those. That uses an awakened order, so you can get bent. We're not making those. Oh, we actually ran out of stuff to make. Oh, hang on. Scribe's Quill. Serene Ink, Runed Wraithbark. Runed Wraithbark. We need another Serene Ink or 2. An anonymous gifter. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Friendly74, got yourself a free gift there, my friends. We need that stupid... Oh, we get a first time craft bonus for this as well. We need a contoured fowl feather. Are they... These are vendor... no, these are vendor items? Are they on the auction house? Contoured fowl feather. Let's try this again. Oh, that glitch is really annoying. Wow, okay. Why are there so many of these? Why is there so many of these? How are they 1 silver already? Must definitely some 2x4 farm going on somewhere that's killing ducks accidentally. Definitely a bad day to be a duck. Right, that should be everything now. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Here it is. Scribes, Fasten, Quill. Go. Let's hope we make this with something reasonable. Because we're probably going to equip this. Quality 4. We're multi-craft. We're multi-craft. Better than resourcefulness. Would have liked inspiration. And if we make our first bundle cards, I've only bought materials to make 30 packs. I might regret this because this is definitely not enough packs. That's only going to give us 60 cards. We might not even have enough to complete decks. But I'm going to be honest with you. I don't care about the other cards. It's only the ace that I give a damn about. So that should be 5 points. Increases the chance to find fire cards. Go. Right. Where's he gone? Here's he gone. Create all. Right, whilst those are crafting, it could take a couple of minutes for these to craft based on the lag currently. I'm going to grab a drink real quick. I'll be back with you boys and girls in 2 minutes. I'll use this opportunity to throw a couple of ads up to keep the Twitch bosses happy. Use this opportunity to grab a drink, take a bathroom break, do what you need to do. And I'll be back in 2 minutes. It was a multi-craft quill, by the way. So we might end up with some bonus packs if we're lucky. Alrighty. Did those cards finish making? Did we get any bonuses? We got one bonus. Oh, we got one bonus card. We got 31 packs to open. Okay. Time to get lucky. Time to get lucky. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready for some packs? We need some big streamer luck in here.
Let's make sweet,
massive
sweet
streamer
profit
luck.
together.
Executor, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. That's the luck I need. Alexa play. I'm not going to say it because it will set people's things off, but okay. Right, we need aces. Nothing but aces. It's all we need. We just need aces, right? Easy source, just aces.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Vesamora, thank you very much for the gifters. First pack. Oh no, it's going to put them in here. 7 of fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7 of fire. 4 of fire.
Both, I hope.
2 good ones to begin with. 2 juicy ones to start with. I'm going to milk this for everything it's got, by the way. Desilia, thank you very much for the Prime. Appreciate it. We got 2 twos of fire. Oh my lord. Okay. This seems to be very heavily swayed in the direct. Can I fill my? They're gonna put them all in the stupid.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Gumdrops with a gifted tier. My man, thank you very much. Welcome in. 3 of air. Come on, aces. Aces. 6 of frost. 4, 5, 6, and a 7 of frost. You could split some stacks to fill the bag. You're a genius. You're an absolute genius. Okay. He's in a meeting I gifted myself. Nice one. Clever. 3 of frost. No aces yet. Come on. 6 of earth. Ugh. Yuck. I like the 5 of fire though. 8 of fire. We're doing well on the fire deck. Those points were clearly well worth it to begin with. 5 of air. 7. Like the fact that we're not getting too many duplicates. This is good. Ten decks down, 10 packs down. No aces. Come on, aces. I want to see that juicy epic. I want to see that epic. Make it happen. Execute with a 5 gifters. Thank you very much, my man. Now we're stacking luck. Ace of fire. It's got to happen, right?
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
6. We just need the ace. Give me the ace. Now I remember why I hate Brackenhide Hollow.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
Appreciate what you've done on the cheat sheet. How are the awakened rousing prices for you? Expensive. Very expensive.
Is that your wallet?
Way more than I should probably be paying.
Both, I hope.
Way more than I should probably be paying. But it's all fun, right? Oh, 7. It's of no surprise we're nearly completing decks without getting the aces.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
I just realised I've done all of this. I should probably put the loot window up somewhere a little bit more prominent. Font size big, background colour. That one. Can we move it? Unlock window. Right, here we go. You guys can all see that pretty clearly, right? Right, we're hunting aces. That's all we care about, aces. 2 of fire and a 7. Ah, come on. Please don't go through all of these without getting a single ace. That would be really painful. It would be a really, really good demonstration to why this is actually broken if we get all the way through these without a single ace. Oh no. We're getting closer without an ace. Because the harsh reality is that look, most people are selling these off for like 2,000 gold a piece. Oh no. Come on, game, don't do this to me. Four more. 3 more. Oh no. That was a 2. Right, last pack. Last pack. Cross everything. I need everything crossed. Never lucky. Stupid game. Hate this game. Uninstall. Totally not playable. Okay. Well, what have we learned from this, boys and girls? We've learned that if you spend 700,000 gold on Darkmoon cards, you are probably going to get 700,000 gold of vendor trash. This is what we've learned. The other thing we learned very quickly from this is if you spend 700,000 gold on cards and you don't get an ace, there's only one thing you can do to rectify that problem. Try again. Do it better. Do it better. More awakened, please. If in doubt, do it again. If in doubt, do it again. Do it until you win. Right, awakened order. In fact, let's just do awakened. Order. Another 90, please. Did that buy them? It bought them. We did Frost. Another 90. Frost are even more expensive now. Order, Frost. We need air. Frost, order, air, fire. Not 190. I'm not that crazy. And earth. Right. Go, go, gadget, go. 95% of gamblers quit just before they hit big. It does feel a little bit like that. Luckily, it's play money though, right? So it's fine. %86 of all statistics are made up though. Just pull the ace, it's not hard. That's it. Just get the ace. 5 head. I mean, we can't even loot the goddamn things from the mailbox right now. Just saw the 3 of air and thought it was 3 of ace. Almost gave myself a heart attack. Anything that even remote, any 3-letter word that begins with A is now gonna give you the jump scare every time.
The city's finest wares.
Right, glittering parchment. We need 90 of those as well. Is it going to do it? There we go.
At your service.
Right. Okay. Bundle cards. Honestly, I should be stacking multicraft like a fucking moron to make sure that I get as many of these packs as possible right now. I need profession accessories and profession tools. Where does Inscription get their stuff from? Before I actually craft these, if I can stack some more accessories, I win. We have profession gear chart. We have inscription. I need a jewel crafter to make all of my things. A fine print trifocals, a magnificent margin magnifier. Oh, but they're the top tier ones. Well, they'll make the basic shit ones as well. That's not a problem. Let's hope they've put them on the auction house already. Would it not be better to buy or even sell the aces instead because they're so rare? Oh, that's pretty much it. I'm unlikely to make them into decks unless I end up with like bonus ones. Profession equipment.
Is that your wallet? Are you just glad to see me?
Inscription. All of
Both,
this stuff
I
is going to be the most expensive stuff on the market, isn't it? What did I say I needed? Left-handed magnifying glass. Give me the best left-handed magnifying glass that money can buy.
Let's make sweet profit together.
Is that a quality 4 one? I can't tell. 50k, whatever. It's day one. It's fun. We're playing. Not that you get the right stats on this. I really want the multicraft, which comes on the bold print ones. Am I actually going to pay another 40,000+ gold just for 3 inspiration and 2 multicraft? Yeah, because I'm stupid like that. Let's do it. Let's go. Why not? It's alright, we'll make it back. We'll make it back. It's only gold. It's only gold. It's fine. If you don't have fun with it occasionally, you're doing it wrong. Right, there we go. Now we have a little bit more bonuses. We have a little bit more. In fact, literally, it gave us 2% multicraft and 3% resourcefulness. Well, let's get those crafted. 30 more packs. 30 more packs. You're just exchanging pixels for pixels.
Is that your wallet?
It's a perfect 1-to-1 ratio.
Both, I hope.
Totally fair. Fubar with the subs. Thank you very much, my man. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying the launch. Enjoying me waste all of my gold.
Let's make sweet profit together.
All right, what we need is multicraft. Multicraft times 4. Go on. Dare ya. Double dare your game. Did you put any notes into the talent tree for cards yet? I spent a few points in there. Reagent saved. No, of all the things to save, the glittering parchment. This game's against me. Save a goddamn awakened, please. Stupid game. Hey, That's better. 3 multi-craft, 2 bonus packs. Now we're winning. Now we're winning. Those bonus packs, 2 aces each. Calling it. Saved 1 gold. Big plays. Massive plays. It's almost as exciting. Just, that's a win. Saved the Awakened Order. That's what we need. That's what we need. That did genuinely save us. What did I pay for those things? Like 2,000 gold or something? Come on. Multi-craft. Hey, saved another order. I'll take it. It's not a multi-craft. That's a multi-craft. Much better. Much better. That 2%'s paid for itself. Easy. The other crafting procs wouldn't interfere with each other, would they? They can both proc at the same time. You can get multi-craft and resourcefulness and inspiration all procking at the same time. You genuinely do actually want to hit the jackpot if that happens, but it's not a 2% increase. It's about a 33% increase in terms of multi-craft since you went from 5 to 7. That's true. Right, we ended up with 34 packs there, so we got 4 bonus ones. We absolutely must get at least 1 ace out of these, right? What did I calculate it to be? A 1.5% chance to get an ace. So by the time we've opened what this will be 65 packs, we're going to have to be really, really unlucky if we don't get one. And there's only one thing to do if we don't get one, but I don't particularly want to do it. But let's see. Let's start opening packs then. Right, duplicate. 3 of Fost. 6 of Fires. We want some perps to show up in here. Purples, please. Or at least fill the gaps. I mean, come on. Some in. $65 packs should be around 2 aces. In theory, it should. In theory. The laws of... Oh, I got excited then because it pops up here. But it's a stupid 3 of Earth. That's not what we want. Right. Come on. No. Still no. The lag is adding to the suspense. I can't just mash the button. Because I don't want to run the risk of mashing the button and it locking up and disconnecting me. Can you imagine? Craft all of this, spend 1.5 million, get disconnected, can't log back in, sit in a queue for 5 hours, they're half the price tomorrow. Instant fail. Right, the only one we are missing is an 8 of Frost and then all of the aces. Come on. Ah, 20 packs to go. I cannot believe I'm like 0 on the aces. No. Go, game, go. When does the Mythic Instance release? M0s will be accessible tomorrow. With the regular reset. Ah, come on, my nerves are on edge. The worst thing is I probably need 2 aces to break even now. And they don't want to put a casino in game, yet they give us this, yeah. Oh, Lord, come on now. Mythic Plus launches with the season start in 2 weeks, yeah. But M0s will start off tomorrow. Oh, come on. This is bananas. Actually ridiculous. Hey, we got an ace, and it's the shit one. Yo, we got the shit one. You know what that means? It means that we've got all of our bad luck out the way. We got rid of the bad luck. Bad luck's gone. I was here. We got the shit one out the way. Right, now we need the good ones. We got 7 to get the good ones. Sniped. No. Fuck my life. No. Still no. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, last pack. Oh, the game hates us. The game hates me so much. Ah, the game hates me so much. 65 packs. I got 1 stupid Earth ace. Okay, okay. We can rescue this situation. We can rescue this situation. It's okay. It's okay. Do not worry. Do not worry. We list the ace. How much ace is it going for? We list the ace. It's alright. We'll make it back. It's fine. To give people a rough breakdown, throw up a calculator. I've spent 1.4 million. Give or take. Give or take, we made 65 packs. Which means we spent an average of 21,000 gold per pack. Which is 21,000 gold per pack. You get 2 cards per pack. So we spent a little over 10,000 gold per pack. Is what we've spent so far. Now, unfortunately, the problem is most of this is absolute Guffosaurus. Just might as well go straight in the bin. If you have a little bit of a looky at these, right? You can see they're stacking up to the hills because nobody needs them. There's a reason why nobody needs them, because every motherfucker needs the ace. It's all about the ace. You've got a better chance of getting a Spectral Tiger from a TCG, but you probably do. Now, you could, in theory, and probably should. Isn't it better to sell the packs itself? That's assuming that people will buy them. Because you can search for the pack. Dark Moon. You can search for the pack, the bundles. Where are they? Soggy Clump of Dark Moon cards. Isn't there the actual pack that you can sell? Is it not called Pack of Dark Moon cards or something? Maybe you can't. But yeah, you can now see that the packs are down to 40k a piece, but they contain... I was spending 20k a piece crafting them myself. I wonder, you know... I almost, for science, want to buy a bunch of these. If these were a bit cheaper, the problem is there's only one that's really cheap, you know. If you bought 10 of these, how much is it for 10 of these? Nearly, yeah, 46,000 gold a pack. It would be really interesting to see if these soggy clumps of Dark Moon cards, if these have a different loot table to the regular decks, to the regular crafted packs. That could be, like, that could be wild. It could be actually mental if they have a different loot table. Imagine their loot table is evenly balanced. That would be actually ridiculous. That would make these an absolute steal if it was equally balanced. But there's not enough to... You can't physically buy enough to even find that out. Which is wild. Because, you know, even if you buy 10 and open 10, I mean, what conclusion can you come from if you open 10 packs? Go get fishing. Wow, yeah. Is the Orc Schnauz dead? Is it dead? Oh, just thinking about it. Thinking about it. Lord. Lordy Lord. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Well, that's a game changer. That's a game changer. That's a real game changer. Awakened Frost practically doesn't exist. That's a real game changer. Nor does Rousing Frost. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. That changes things pretty dramatically. Well, I guess then that's about the end of our little testing session. 1.4 million down with practically nothing to show for it other than a bunch of cards that clearly mean nothing to anybody. Let me send these over to my bank dude. Send to not Mantheus. Because there is part of me that would like to do some damage limitation where possible. Thank you for your sacrifice. It's all good. Go on, at least send. Oh, so laggy. Cannot do with this lag. Is it going to do it or not? If I close it, it could really screw everything up. 8 of Frost is rarest and ace confirmed. Absolutely confirmed, yeah. Go on, game, please, for the love of all that's holy, just work. Can you still get XP from leveling professions? If so, how much? You can do. You can do. I couldn't necessarily tell you exactly how much, but you can do. Oh, come on. All I'm trying to do is send a mail. Right, let's grab some of these. I should really get some bigger bags for this character, shouldn't I? Groups. Okay, I need to edit this a little bit. Rename group. Materials, new group, inscription. We need a new one. Dark Moon cards. We're gonna go. What are they? Air, Earth. One thing I said to myself this morning is that do not spend all day making TSM groups. What am I doing? Making TSM groups. Air, earth, fire, and frost. Two, threes, blah, 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 blah. Add those. Earth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Frost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What did we say I was missing? 8 of frost. Eight of frost. Let's just put on some. I'm going to put a separate group for the. How am I going to do this? I'm just going to put a separate group for the aces. These ones can have an operation. Oh my god, this is a new profile. This new profile needs to have. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Auctioning operations, default, delete, get out of here. Right, create new. Uh, 12 hours, post cap 2, post cap 1, let's not be silly. Posting price, these are gross. Minimum price 50% of DB market, 500 gold, whatever's the minimum. Something like that. Something like that. Normal price doesn't really matter. Let's go 125% DB market. I should probably be using the new TSM things, but we'll undercut all the way up to 95% DB market because any more is silly. Undercut by 1 gold because it annoys people. DB recent better for now, probably. Probably. Let's test it out. Let's test it out. What was it? What's it actually? DB recent. DB recent. Let's see if it's any good. Let's change the name of this to something 50% DB. That'll do for now. I'm not looking to do anything too fancy. I just want things listed without too much complications. We can do some more fancy stuff once we've got more time to think about it. The best things to follow your leveling guide for the professions, level it, and then do first crafts. That's my suggestion. It's going to mean that when you go and do your first time crafts, you end up making everything at much better quality than what most people will have. And it's already paid dividends for me, right? If you take a look at the things I've sold on this character, like literally minutes after crafting them, the things I sold were the fact that I was being able to craft things and sell things at higher quality than other people. So hey presto, quality is going to matter. And if you can level things up and then recuperate your costs by selling them again, all the better, right? All the better. Those three endgame pieces of gear I managed to sell within a matter of minutes of listing the things, just because I was able to produce them at higher quality. So much so, I need to craft 10 of those and get them all sold. Alright, let's get some of these listed. Above max price, posting at max price. I should probably be careful of that, shouldn't I? I don't care. What would you do if you had very little starting gold in Dragonflight? I would get out there and I'd be farming essences like my life depended on it. Getting hold of as many of the awakened air, or well, rousings to be fair, rousing air, rousing, what's the words I'm looking for? Rousing air, rousing fire, rousing earth, rousing frost, and rousing order. Get your hands on as many of those as possible. Sure. Absolutely. All day long. Please, 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 please take these off me. Please, please, please take these off me. A Darkmoon deck's worth it? You tell me. I just spent 1.4 million gold and got one ace that was worth 500k. You tell me. Darkmoon Dex is a massive gamble. If you've got less than 10 million gold to throw at it, I wouldn't bother. The biggest problem that the economy has right now is that there's no materials, so it doesn't matter whether it's worth it or not. The materials don't exist. If you take a little look at Awakened Frost, there's only 300 of them in existence. There's only less than 1,000 Awakened Order. Awakened Frost is going to be the problem. I never expected Frost to be the problem. In fact, if you want to make a load of gold now, go farm Awakened Frost. Get your character into... Get your butt real quick time over to the Azure Span and go find some elementals in Azure Span in this frosty area that drop frost and farm them like your life depends on it. Because every time you get a single Rousing Frost, you can be selling that for about 300 gold a piece right now. I'm sure the farmers out there are making a killing. And they'll continue to make a killing for a few days at this pace. For sure. For sure. But it's fun though, right? It's silly, but it's fun. Silly, but it's fun. We're going to cancel off that Ace of Earth just real quick. Because listing and trying to sell anything on this character here is a pain. Come on, game. All I'm trying to do is send a single mail. There we go. Finally.
May the eternal sun shine upon you. I have just the thing for you.
Oh my lord. Oh me lords. Me lords, me lords, me lords. The weird thing, right, is your actual goal here is to get rid of these for as much as you possibly can get for them as fast as possible. The fact that people are buying these is actually bananas. Because by my calculations, they probably shouldn't be. 4 of Earth, 7 of Earth, a few of the fire ones. It's entirely possible, and this is the funny thing is, right? It's entirely possible with the aces being between 500k and 1.2 million right now. Ace of Fire is down to 700k, and there's 8 of them. The ridiculous thing is, right, is that this 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these is for the entire region. The entire region. This is potentially going to, like, it's really hard to tell at this point. I know we're less than 24 hours into the game being live, and so the big problem is material. Look, Awakened Frost, 7k a piece. People are just resetting these now for lols. This is practically meant that you cannot craft Dark Moon cards right now. 700 gold for every single Rousing Frost currently. Region-wide. Region-wide, mind you. This won't last. This is why you have to have really deep pockets to play these sorts of games, because now the thing that you have to do is it's really annoying and difficult, but you have to just wait. This is the thing. You have to wait. You have to wait until the materials come back. Because they're clearly just massively inflated now. They're clearly massively inflated. What you need is everybody to go out and farm a bunch of these and then throw them up on the auction house. There's a bit of a tidal wave situation with, you know, that sways between the materials and the end crafts. So it's going to be quite fun to see how this plays out the next few days. I can't believe I got quite so unlucky to get only 1 ace out of 65 packs, but I crafted over 125 cards and didn't get, well, I got 1 ace. I suppose I wasn't far off, you know, mathematical averages, but it was annoying I got the Earth one of all of them. But the actual trinkets are starting to show up now. Dark Moon Deck's Rhyme, Dark Moon Deck's Inferno, Dark Moon Deck Watcher. The reality is I'd probably be better off turning the ace into a Watcher trinket, to be honest. It would make a lot more sense for me to probably just turn the ace into a trinket than to sell it off at that sort of price. But the difference is that if I do, you know, there's a risk versus reward there, right? The Ace of Earth at 500k, I don't think there's going to be too much problem selling that. But if I turn it into a trinket at 2.5 million, I narrow my audience down horrendously so. But I could be one of only 2 people with the trinket complete. So I don't know. I guess the opportunity is there. Should we just make it into a trinket? Should we just make it into a trinket? Why not? Why not?
Be careful.
What I now need to do is get the other 2. Oh, I bet I've listed half of the flipping Earth ones, haven't I? Am I going to have ended up selling my only Earth ones? What do I need? 6 and 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. I need the ace and the 5. 8. And the 5.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me?
Oh, and a 3.
Both, I hope.
And a 3.
Goodbye.
Jay with the Prime Gaming, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Dark Moon Deck Watcher. Groups, Dark Moon cards. Let's put a category trinkets. Whoa, hello, what's going on here? No. Back it up. Back it up. Oh, hang on. Groups, decks, operations, override. That one that I didn't actually name. This is real scratty. This is not neat. This is not tidy, but... it's not pretty, but if it works.
Looking for something special?
Personally, I think the price tag of $1 million plus is bait, maybe only to the world first raiders. It's one of those, right? I mean, until they posting at normal price. Are you mad? Is there some sort of item level differentiate? Why is it not? Is the other person that's got one of those cancelled theirs off? Oh. Oh, God. Are we doing this again? Is this going to be a thing again? Is there new... oh, that's what it is. Either it's sold or somebody cancelled it off. Alright. Fine. Okay. Your aim with this sort of stuff is to always try and at least double your money. If you can double your money, it's all good, right? I spent 1.4 million on everything. Throwing all my eggs in one basket. If it sells, we win. If it doesn't sell, we lose.
Are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
Gumdrops with a gift. Thank you very much, my man. Appreciate it. Were you aware of your gift earlier? For reference, we're not selling the fun stuff. We're selling the airs and the low stuff. We're getting rid of the low stuff. At this rate, it would be worth buying the Earth Aces. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. Absolutely no. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. It's not worth anything until you sell it. Not worth anything until you sell it. But yeah, the way that things look now is that you are pretty much up shit creek without a paddle in regards to the materials right now. Awaken Frost, Rousing Frost over 300 gold apiece is bananas. The market can't sustain these prices. So the reality is that the cards and the decks and the aces that are in existence right now is all that there will be for a little while. Nobody is going to easily be able to come. There's physically not enough materials, is the straight up reality of it. There's physically not enough materials, even if you were to look at paying these bonkers prices. There's physically not enough materials to even try and do it. Unless, of course, you know, you can't reliably expect these trinkets to go any more than this. So, I suspected, and I went into today with the impression that there would be about 1 million gold sales for trinkets kicking about, but I didn't suspect there to be too many of them. The reality is now the price is just pushed way too high. So, because you are, for every 10k above sort of, you know, a reasonable amount, you're halving the amount of potential people that could buy them. So these are starting to get into the leagues of ridiculous now. We can leave them there for a little bit. We can see how they pan out. But luckily, this is a region-wide auction house thing, meaning that everything can change so fast. So fast. You can see here, within seconds I'm being undercut on all of this. So there's many people trying to purge through these as fast as possible. To regenerate some value. And you got to remember that we were paying somewhere in the region of 10k per pack. So that's 5k a card. Did I work that out right? No, we were paying 20k. So we're taking like 90% losses on all of these. This is just recuperating loss. You're not doing this for any benefit. Like, you could just bin all of these or eventually recycle them. Have you reached max already? No. We've barely done much leveling at all. We were fannying about with Dark Moon cards for ages, doing some leveling. Regular EU Andes are just coming home from work, so the market's going to be a little volatile. Yeah, there'll be loads of... The market's going to be absolutely bananas for days. This is the fun thing, right? It goes absolutely loopy for a few days. And that's, to be honest, half the fun. It really is half the fun.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
Soldier hard. Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate it. I think what we probably should do, though, is get back and do a little bit more leveling. Considering materials are doing absolutely wild things. We can get another level or two under our belts. American servers are down for maintenance. Ooh. What about farming some Awakened Frost? It's a potential. It's definitely a potential. It's there. It could be a thing. Right. Where did we get to? Where did we get to? Have we got anything worthwhile in our bags here? No. Very clever, Zygor. You've reached the end of the guide. How would you rate the Dragon Glyphs All Zones guide? Great work. 10 out of 10 would do again. Intro in the Waking Shore story only. Let's go back to, let me switch this around. Let me do the Lawmaster. I want to do the Everything of Everything guide. Everything of Everything. Full zone guide. And while we're doing this, we can keep on top of this. Do you have to do anything to trigger the timer for the Feldrake drop? Just want to make sure that you've got your account linked, your Battle.net account linked to Twitch. And then just keep watching. Keep watching. Cancel scanning these feels like a really dumb idea.
Go in peace.
We'll just keep posting them. I tell you what, I wonder if people are going to come into the Darkmoon market with the same tactics that used to be a thing. Because what used to happen is that people would try and stranglehold a single card and just buy all of a single card and make that one card 10 times the price. Now, that sounds a bit mental. It sounds a bit silly. And it is a bit silly. But people aren't to know yet just what the ridiculous actual weighting is towards the aces. The only people that are probably playing this game so far are people that, you know, did a little bit of practice and at least hopefully somewhat know what's going on. Because every expansion that we've had Darkmoon cards previously, all of the cards have been weighted the same. And so what ended up happening was, like, you know, somebody would just buy everything. People would just buy out all of the aces to make the aces artificially expensive. But that sort of thing worked reasonably on a small, you know, on any individual single server. Because there weren't too many for you to control. The region-wide auction house could make this whole process actually bananas. I need some more bigger bags on this character. For the love of all that's holy, give me some bigger bags. What are the biggest bags I can get my hands on? Burnished leather bags, mining bags, lure, elemental, magnificent hide. Where's the I want ones that are not like the silk pouches. I guess we'll go with those. How many do I need? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
May the eternal sun shine upon you.
Herbing's dangerous, got blown off a cliff. Those windswept herbs, they'll get you. Ooh, they'll get you. What do you mean no equipment slots available for this? What are you doing? Go in there. Right, get rid of these. So any basic groups for Dragonflight crafted items? I don't even have groups for Dragonflight crafted items yet. This is my group setup so far. This is all I've done so far. I've not done much of anything yet. This is meant to be called Inscription. I didn't really have too much time to look at TSM stuff before the game went live. And I've not really had too much time to look at them today, so... Alright, let's get back to some actual leveling. Let's go kill things for a while. Let's go pew pew things. Let's get out of this absolute lag fiesta that is called Valdrakken. But we've got some stuff done today, right? We might have only got 2 levels done, but we got Inscription leveled up as well. We wasted 1.5 million on Darkmoon cards, which is always fun. And we got all of our dragon riding stuff done. So we're chipping away at stuff, you know. Chipping away nicely. The fact that we got to go all the way over there worries me. Is there actually a quest up there? Zygor seems to think there is. Now we got dragon riding, though. We can zip about and do loads of stuff. Loads of stuff. Now we just got to put the hours in. We didn't even do any fishing. That's what we didn't do. We didn't even do any fishing. Can you share these groups that you have for the usual goblins from Patreon? I'm not putting any time frame on TSM stuff just because I'm going to be honest, making TSM groups and operations takes time.
Let's make sweet,
time of
sweet
which at the
profit
moment
together.
I don't particularly have to spend on TSM stuff. It will come. It will come. Before the first major reset, I'll have some TSM stuff available for people. But this is literally day one of the expansion. I'm having fun. We'll get back to business a little bit more so in the next few days when things sort of calm down and settle down a touch. Day one of the expansion only happens once every 2 years, so I'm having a bit of a play today. What level of fishing do the cards start showing up? I'm not sure. I don't strictly think that it's got much to do with the level. I think there's just... well, let me put it this way. Fishing on beta has been reported to feel very different to fishing on live. So I don't know if everything was hyped up on beta just to sort of showcase what fishing can do and to sort of test out bits and pieces. But now it's on live, it's all just toned down a bit. I don't know. I guess we'll find out as people play with it a little bit more, but what are we trying to get from here? Building materials. Hockenbloom is misspelt as Hockenbloom. Just letting you know. Thank you. There's probably lots of spelling mistakes in the cheat sheet. Spelling mistakes I don't worry about too much. It's more of a case of if you spot an error in any of the formulas, that's where I really care. If the maths is wrong, I've got problems. I will get round to spelling mistakes though as well. There's probably quite a few of those.
Let's make sweet,
A, my spelling is bad, and B,
together.
my typing is worse, so it's a dangerous combo. Dragon556 with the prime, thank you very much. And Aderman also, thank you very much for the primes, appreciate it, boys and girls.
Let's make sweet profit
Sheldon
together.
Spot, I love that name. I hope I'm not in it. I don't need that stress in my life. Thank you very much for the primes, appreciate it, boys and girls. The Ichabod pet, they just give you a code? Is that what they do? They give you a code and you can't copy paste it. Odd.
We serve once more.
Not that I'm quizzing people. This is not some cheeky streamer shenanigans business. But if they just give you a code, then where does the code come from? Does the code come from Twitch or does the code come from Blizzard? Because I'm just thinking about, you know, and then these pets. I've not looked into these pets. Are these pets cageable in any way, shape, or form? It's my goblin brain going, not my streamer, you know, sellout mode. But are they, like, what I'm trying to get at here, is there any loopholes to do it more than once to get more of these pets?
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me?
Not cageable.
Both, I hope.
Can't even release. Oh, okay. They're really locked down on the shenanigans then. Okay. Well, that makes a lot of sense.
I have lived to see them return. For Dragonkind.
Vela Rayline, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate it. Waiting on server resets. Is Team NA still down? Is it? They down for their maintenance now? It's going to be a bit of a clown fiesta trying to log back in though, right? Surely. If you play on Area 52, you got to get that login button mashed. I'm seriously scared about logging out. Playing on Draenor, I really do not want to log out. Logging out is the worst thing that could possibly happen to me right now.
How may I aid you?
Papa Smurf with the Prime Gaming, thank you. Appreciate it. I have a feeling my voice is going. This is not good on day one. This means I probably need to drink more. Or the fact it could be getting quite warm in here. Started with a K gold on one of my alts, quadrupled it, flipping cloth. Love expansion launches. There's always things to do on an expansion launch. Just logged on to Draenor, no issues. Well, it's still technically only like 3 in the afternoon, like GMT UK time. So it's still quite early. The problem is if because my plan is to actually take a bit of a break for an hour or two. Take the dogs out for a walk, get some fresh air, maybe eat some food, and then load the stream back up this evening. My concern is during all of that, I really do not want to get logged out. If I get logged out, it may be bad news all round.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me?
Ziana with the gifters. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, boys and girls. The sub number's ridiculous at the moment. This Ichabod promo is definitely doing good bits for support the creators.
Is that your wallet?
Thank you all very much.
Just glad to see me. Both, I hope.
Fresh air? What is that? What is that? That thing that's outside? Really? Outside? No. Awaken Frost is tanked again. Of course it will. Of course it will. Darkmoon deck Rhyme is now selling for less than the Ace of Air. Frost. Frost decks. My God, people are panicking. People are like, shit, this isn't working. Abort. Abort. Reverse. It's not working. I love it when crazy stuff like this happens. Genuinely, the most fun you can possibly have is at the start of an expansion. I'm oh, it's so tempting. How much did that trinket cost to craft? Somewhere in the region of about 1.4 million. So I could do with selling it for more than that, preferably. Where possible.
The Isles have awakened.
I have lived to see.
I'm also very aware that I'm clearly putting myself at a monstrous disadvantage crafting these things on stream. Because there's potentially 500 other of you greedy goblins out there, some of which are probably my direct in fact, you're all going to be direct competition if you're doing the same thing, because it's region wide. Goal making is going to be quite an interesting thing, and I would understand it if people chose to, like, you know, not stream certain things for very deliberate reasons. I don't really care enough to try and be sneaky about it, but there's clearly advantages to not publicizing all of this.
We serve life. Replenish the Isles.
Honor the life binder.
Mute comms, goal making,
We
yeah, something
serve
like that.
life.
Our fire cleanses.
Oh, hang on. These two dudes.
Is that your wallet?
You.
Are you just glad to
Protect the
see me?
flame.
Both, I
God
hope.
KW with the tier 2. Thank you very much.
Our
Thank
fire
you very much.
cleanses.
My voice is going. I got to get a drink. Back in 2 minutes. I cannot have my voice go out on day 1 of the week. That would be actually ridiculous. Alrighty. Okay. Rehydrated. Half a litre of vodka. No, just fizzy water. Keep it clean, keep it natural. Right, where are we going? Ruby feathers. These things. NA's still down. How long's maintenance in the NA? Is it down for a while? Have they said how long it's down? Surely it can't be much more than like an hour, right?
Profit together.
Surely can't be that bad. Clover North with the gifties. Thank you very much, my man. Appreciate it. 3 gifties. Nice one.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Dex nuts, seriously. Tomorrow it will be much lower prices, I'm sure. Oh yeah, first day shenanigans. You know, this is one of those things where you take a really big risk
sweet
doing silly things like this in the first day. It's a big risk versus big reward. You know, if it pays off, great. If not, you lose a shitload of gold. This is why you got to be careful going into it, that you're kind of aware of what might happen. You don't dive into Darkmoon decks on day 1 without running the risk of losing a few million. But if it pays off, you know, you can make 10 million in the first week. So it's always, you know, one of those. Cooper70, thank you very much for the gifts. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. 3 gifts. Maybe a multi-craft proc. Hey, maybe. Sounds good to me. Thanks for creating awesome YouTube guides and a great community in the Discord. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate it. Where's this ruby whelp? Don't we... Hang on. Don't we... Huh? What? Isn't that over this way?
What is your need?
Renown 2. Big numbers. Big numbers. I keep wanting to press 3. 3 is like the whirly surge thing. You don't get the whirly surge thing for a while. What's the... When do we get it? Is it called Winds of the Isles? Which one is it? No, Whirling Surge. We need Cliffside Companion. Is that 2nd zone? 3rd zone? When is that? I would guess that's probably Azure Span, right? You get... yeah, I can't remember.
Welcome, friend.
Jumped on it, risk a mill, didn't work out, but it's fine. Don't worry. The way that the markets are playing out right now is you never know, it could bounce in the other direction. Oh no, this stay a while quest. Is this still a 20-minute sit down and wait quest? I'm not sure if I can be bothered with this one, you know. Oh, let's see. Sit and look at the view. Alright, we're looking at the view. Sat there forever, it never completed. It's so... okay, okay. Everybody's telling me it's long. I had to leave that one behind. You can skip it. More like 10 minutes or so. Takes 10 minutes. Okay. Oh, you have to talk to... I thought I was talking to him. Oh. Sit and look at the view. Ah, listen to his stories. Okay, I actually need to listen to what Woof he's got to say. I did all my laundry during that quest. See, this is gamer optimization right here. Right, I got a stupid RPG moment for 3 minutes. Let me quickly go run and make a sandwich or put some washing on or let the dog out for a pee. I talked to him, then just clicked the second option to leave and it completed. I want to trust you. I want to trust you, but the question is do I trust Twitch chat? Oh, you're busy, get up and leave. Hey, it worked! Twitch chat didn't bend me over. I love it. I love you guys. I love you guys sometimes. Genius. It's worth it for the story. I did it all on beta like twice, I think. I don't need it for the story. Chat's reformed. Who are you? Honestly, this isn't the Twitch chat I know. You're all far too nice. Where can I find the cheat sheet? It's pinned in Discord. It's got its own separate Discord channel. You're going to need to make sure that your platform of choice, considering you've got the coffee cup next to your name, your platform of choice will need to be connected up to the Discord. You need to integrate the two. Go into Discord, settings, connections, and then connect to Twitch or something.
Let's make sweet profit together.
Something along those lines. And from that point on, the bot takes over and does everything. You get the right roles and stuff. It's all automatic. Still no long boy. Forever poor. Forever poor. Starscream with the Prime, thank you very much. Welcome in, welcome, welcome. Promise of a Feldrake is reformed us. Ah, yeah, can you imagine that? Getting banned at 3 hours and 58 minutes. That'd be terrible, wouldn't it? Gather dragon glyphs. We've done all of that. Turn in this one. Okay. Is it better to farm your own herbs and ore when you're leveling blacksmithing and inscription on and alt? It is the cheaper way. It's not strictly the recommended way. You're saving yourself the expenditure, but you're then having to spend time. So it's kind of up to you how you do it.
I never gave up hope.
My concern for players often is that if you do not have the gold to level up the professions by buying the materials, I do worry what you're then going to craft when you've got it leveled up, because crafting things tends to only get more expensive. The leveling up is usually the cheap bit. Leveling the professions is usually not that expensive. It's the amount of gold that you might then need once you've leveled it up to actually craft things. So my recommendation is pretty much always farm up a bunch of gold if needs be. Get that little stockpile. Get that little fill your coffers with gold, as they say, and then maybe look at doing some crafting after. But like I said, this is a game we play for enjoyment. However, as long as you're enjoying yourself, do it whichever way you please. It'll all work eventually. Are the Darkmoon Aces region-wide? Yes. Yeah, the regular cards themselves are region-wide, but once you make them into a trinket, then it's server-specific. Because the trinkets are a piece of gear, so they're server-locked at that point. This is why you may find that there's... You'd expect the prices to be similar, but you may also find that there's a bit of a difference because you're... sorry, there's more of a risk I should say, taking a ace and turning it into a deck. There's more of a risk because you're narrowing your audience. My choice here to turn the deck into a trinket to try and sell it is risky, but I did it because there's only one other person on the realm so far that has done it. Meaning that, you know, it limits the competition a little bit when it comes from a sales perspective.
Let's make sweet profit together.
It's still not very advised. Wow, that cancel scans fast. That cancel scans really fast. Trade School Master did indicate that they've sped things up somehow. I don't know how they've done it, what they've optimized, but they've definitely sped something up. Reclusion with a tier 1, thank you very much, appreciate it, welcome in. Is there any point to save the arena quest chain for a higher reward at 70? Parts of it become a world quest. So there's a good chance that you'll go back and you'll kill certain bosses there again anyway. Somebody filmed my crafting order. Nice. I genuinely have not even paid any attention to crafting orders so far. I probably should do. I should also pay attention to all of these messages on Discord. I feel bad how I just ignore Discord when I'm live.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
I'll have to go through those in a bit. I hope there's nothing too important there. Swelker with the gifts. Thank you very much, my man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your little pet.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
What's made you the most gold so far? Well, I'll let you into a little secret. I haven't made any gold yet. I'm massively in the hole. We're about 1.4 million in the hole so far. But we've crafted Darkmoon cards and been playing around with silly things and leveled inscription and yeah, this is I know the title is probably my title doesn't say anything about gold making today. Well, at least I'm not lying to you guys then. Yeah, today we will gather 5 ripened dragon fruit to get a new hunter pet. What? Oh no, that's what. I was like, what's going on here? I like the fact that it finds a mob and tells you about it though. That's quite cool. Yeah, it's a spending stream today. The first few days I expected them to be expensive, mainly because I think we'll make it back in doing a little bit of farming at some point. I'm not too sure. See, this is the thing. I'm my latest video on YouTube. When was it? Yesterday. I stated in that I'm taking things pretty casually. To be fair, apart from the fact that we've been streaming a whole bunch and playing the game a whole bunch, I am trying to play it a little bit casually. I'm not really power zerging too much. Spending 1.4 million gold on Darkmoon cards, you could probably categorize as power zerging it, but it's fun. It was an hour or so of content. It's all good. If we sell that trinket, we'll be good. We'll break even at the worst case scenario. I just wanted to showcase, you know, to the masses in one go that Darkmoon card crafting is not for the faint of heart. You need to be able to go into it with deep pockets. And the problem is now is the game's not even mature enough to support deep pockets even. There's just physically not enough materials out there to really, you know, really attack it that aggressively. Not being a full sweat. Yeah. I'm too old for the full sweat mentality. I'm more in it for the long term. You go full sweat, you get a big paycheck, and you then dip really fast. That's kind of Darkmoon cards in a nutshell, really. Although, I do think that Darkmoon cards might have slightly longer legs this expansion. Mainly because you can turn them into mythic quality trinkets. If you are one of the people that might consider spending 2 million gold on a trinket, you also might be that very same person that might be interested in pushing it to a very high item level and really min-maxing that trinket. Or you've just got far too much gold or, you know, a very big credit card, one of the two. What kind of farming would I do? The only time you should ever farm anything is you should be farming the thing that's most lucrative. Considering I'm not really a pro at farming, I would probably look at trying to jump in on one of the 2x4 farming groups for something, whatever they deem to be the thing.
Looking for something special?
I'm quite sure you can probably look in Group Find already and find people doing that sort of stuff. Wouldn't surprise me. Is Student live? Student's probably streaming, isn't he? You know, if you check out what Student's doing, for example, he's probably out there doing some sort of farming. Or he might be leveling or something, I don't know. Do you think the complexity of professions will be a barrier to entry? Quite possibly. Quite possibly. The complexity is something that people learn quite quick. But there's also a lot of people that will look at it and go, yeah, no. Just no. If people weren't particularly interested in professions before, because it's a new thing, they might have a little look about what's going on. Just because it's new. But if you weren't interested in professions before, I'm not entirely convinced you're going to be that interested in how the professions work now. Because it's a lot of the same, but just with extra complexity and more steps to success. Which will scare some people. Which ultimately means it's good for those that stick it out, right? If you play with the professions a lot and you focus on it and it's your thing, instead of it getting overly complicated and instead of it being something that, you know, General Joe can stroll into with 5 minutes prior knowledge and just, you know, end up crafting the same thing as you can craft for the exact same price you can craft it, it does mean that you'll always be a couple of weeks ahead of those that don't focus on it. Meaning that the market should always be there. They're never going to be super duper mega profitable. Not Shadowlands level profitable anyway. But you should always be able to make a sizable amount of gold with the professions if you stick with them. My hope is that the market doesn't like bottom out. If the market bottoms out too quickly, it'll really put people off from even trying. And with the only really stable method of making gold outside of professions being gathering, there's no mission tables, there's no callings that people are going to focus on, for example. Gathering materials is going to be a lot more popular as an activity to make gold, which will mean it will also be a lot more competitive, and the prices will get pushed down much quicker. Add on the region-wide auction house, and we'll have to see just how it plays out. It's going to be fun though, I reckon. I'm very excited for this expansion. And this comes from somebody that's been playing it for 3 months already, so... probably more than that now. When did we first when did Alpha come out? I can't remember now. It's been out a while. I was still like a kid in a candy shop to play the game this morning. I tried my best to get a good night's sleep last night. Didn't work. Went to bed nice and early. Took me ages to fall asleep. Woke up in the middle of the night. I was like, why am I full of adrenaline in the middle of the night? I was clearly dreaming about World of Warcraft. This is not good. Got up, had a sandwich, went back to bed, and now we're here. I just woke up at 4:30 and played. Yeah, see? Like a kid at Christmas. So, we'll, the future looks good, as far as I'm concerned. The future looks very good.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
These things seem to spawn really quickly. Who be this? Venom with the tier 1. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Do appreciate it. What do we need to kill? The big dudes, don't we? Who stole the big dudes? I was about to pew pew him. Hey, up, there's one here. Yoink. Have you looked at leatherworking or have any plans to touch it first day?
Let's make sweet
I might level up leatherworking in a little bit, just for the basis of that I know the materials for leatherworking are probably tanking in price aggressively quick. Not that I'm particularly scared of wasting a bunch of gold to level stuff up if I need to. But just because the availability of mats will be like pretty good and not many other people I think will be doing it. But honest answer, no, not really. I wanted to get a little bit more leveling done, to be honest. Not that it's essential, but I don't know. There's just something about having a max level character. Even if it's not strictly needed, it's just nice to have. So if we're going to be streaming longer hours over the next few days, we'll get to all of the professions in the next few days, I'd imagine. But I want to at least get this first character up and running nicely. If nothing else, I would like to try and get Lawmaster sorted on this first character, and see how far we can push to Renown 10. I'm not convinced we can get very far. I don't think we can quite get very far to Renown 10 without doing like days and days of world quests. But I'm not going to find this out until I do Lawmaster first anyway.
Both, I hope. Let's
catch up on these subs. Resilient with the Prime Gaming, thank you very much. Also gifting a sub to the community, do appreciate it, thank you. Starscream 7878 with the 2 gifters as well. Thank you very much, boys and girls. I do appreciate them. Like always, if you do get gifted a sub, boys and girls, please remember to say thanks. I'm remarkably surprised today just by how much support towards not just me. I've seen this on other I saw this morning on other creators' streams that you guys are the feedback I think Blizzard is going to get from this little event is quite positive. I kind of wish as well, you know, that there was something similar for YouTube. I even saw a lot of creators, World of Warcraft creators that primarily stream on YouTube have started streaming on Twitch just because of these drops. Because it really does help. It's hard to emphasize just how much it does help. Even regular subs, by the way. Regular subs, primes, it does help streamers a lot. %. Can we get these last few? Is it a level 62 requirement for all of the professions? 62 is more of an indication for the weekly quests, I think. The weekly quests kick in. I think they both have a skill requirement, a profession skill requirement, and also a level requirement of 62, I believe. At least that's what, you know, the data mined info for the quests indicated. I don't know. World quests are not actually active yet. So, sorry, weekly quests are not even active yet. So, it doesn't really matter either way. Until we have a reset, it won't make any difference.
I can help you thrive.
Oh, US realms are up again. Good stuff. Get logging in, US. Team NA, go. Hot take, but kudos to Blizzard for staffing up this management team. Oh, marketing team, sorry. Which is why we've got this level of community engagement.
Is that your wallet?
I mean, Blizzard have been quite far behind. Quite far behind with their like community management sort of thing, and that's not any shade on any of the community managers as it stands currently, but they're quite old school in a way about how they deal with a lot of the community management stuff. It's taken them far too long, in my opinion, to get behind things like Twitch drops and to embrace streamers and content creators. I'm not strictly convinced that getting content creators to voice over their promotional videos is the best of ideas, but at least it's a step in the right direction, I suppose. John B with the Prime Gaming, thank you very much. And Frickin' Laser with the gifted sub, thank you, thank you. Happy streamers equals the best way to sell a game. More players coming back. It makes sense. It genuinely makes sense. Honestly, the amount of passive free marketing that a company can get via streamers.
How you locked us away, denied our existence.
If people don't want to play your game on stream, then there's maybe not so many people that want to play your game full stop.
The war that divided dragonkind had
What's the WoW directory up to now? Is it still topping the charts on Twitch? You'd hope so, wouldn't you? But 321,000. It's overtaken just chatting. That's as long as WoW's doing better than just chatting on Twitch, it's all good. Because just chatting, I'm not a fan of the just chatting section. Oh, why am I killing a stupid ice storm? I'm in combat with who?
We were
With
meant
who?
to be the guardians of Azeroth. The forces you seek to unleash will imperil us all.
False queen.
I have a feeling it's because Law isn't in command anymore. I don't know. I never.
Let's make sweet, sweet
I
profit.
never had
together.
any positive or negative feelings towards Law, if I'm honest. I think generally he did a reasonable job. Like I said, I don't think it was strictly due to any individual or even group of individuals. I just think their strategy for marketing was very old school. I just don't think they were keeping up very well with how marketing is done nowadays. Oh, I've got to slay more drakes. Pew! Moopy Goop with a tier 1 sub to the community. Thank you very much. Moopy Goop. Some of you, I'll tell you what, some of your Twitch names are funny. You guys have far more creative flair than I do.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
WoW is better than Booba today. How about WoW in a hot tub? WoW Booba in a hot tub. Does that work? I mean, we can make it happen. Enough subs and we'll make it happen. I'm not scared of a little sellout from time to time. Oh, hang on. Where are we turning this in? I will sub so you don't do that. Ah, I tried. If I start getting people to sub so that I don't do stuff, I mean that's got to be the meta, right? Surely. Hang on. Who we pew pewing? Is it this dude? No. Where's the fella? You go away. Rich draconium deposit? Where? It's a lie. Goal making the pool section coming up. Yeah, boy. Hello? Oh, woo! Cutscene. Got scared then. I got scared then. I thought we were having technical issues. I forgot there was a cutscene after this.
that your wallet?
Genuinely gave me the
Are you just glad to
heebie-jeebies.
see me? Both, I hope.
Ubi this. Taze official. Hello, welcome in. And Zablo with the Prime Gaming. Thank you, boys and girls. The lag in NA is horrendous. In Valdrakken on EU, it's gross. Out in the regular zone, it doesn't seem to be too bad. Although people were saying that the end game zones, Thaldraszus, is pretty laggy, generally speaking. And also the Azure span. But, you know, hopefully it will get fixed nice and quickly. That's the plan. What's this? Area 52, we couldn't play the first 5 hours of launch. Still managed to hit 70 and finish the campaign before the 1 hour reset. NA's back up, but a bit stiff. Up is better than... They're up but a bit stiff, are they? Okay. Up is better than not up at all, even if it's not fully up.
What is your need?
If you
Our queen awaits.
If you know where we're going with that.
Is that your wallet?
I'm actually thinking.
Both, I hope.
Methinks it might not be a terrible idea to level up my jewel crafting and leatherworking a touch, you know. Because I also have a sneaky that things like the dragon shards don't start dropping until you've got at least a certain amount of skill in those. Huh. Saranova, welcome in, my man. How we doing? You'll have to excuse my voice. It's day 1 and I think my voice is already going. This is a sign of a good week to come. We might do silent streams for the rest of the week. But thank you for the 2 gifties. Enjoy your little pet.
My queen,
hope you're having a good launch.
You took a mighty blow. I will call for aid.
I will be fine, Solistra.
I grabbed something that is clearly going to help with the voice situation. Clearly going to help with the voice situation. Can't possibly fail. Has never failed me before.
Just in time.
And is risky business if you've watched the stream before. We're gonna hit the Pringles. We're gonna hit the Pringles. They're paprika Pringles as well. Paprika Pringles. I can't even talk anymore. Literally gone mad. They're not Doritos. Doritos is my real Achilles heel. But paprika Pringles probably was not far off. Got man flu, feel your pain. What are you doing with man flu, you fool? It's Dragonflight launch. Don't get man flu right now. You bottle that shit up. Have man flu later. But I wish you all well.
I can help you thrive here.
Rathian, you have my gratitude. Your aid was unexpected, but appreciated.
It was an honor to stand with you, my queen.
Oh my god, the sexual tension.
Your flight will now
Skip.
assist us in claiming the Obsidian Citadel from the Jarradin.
Where there is light, please find
Spoiler
Rathian.
alert.
He will
Sorry.
need your aid if we are to renew the Obsidian Oathstone.
Finnish beer might help too. It's anyways like water.
What can I do for you?
It's yeah. Some of it is. Tasty water though. Good water.
Welcome to Fizz Springs Resort. How do you do?
Yeah, photo time. Photo time. Let's grab some flight points.
You need something?
I prefer the new Drakthir flew. They did fly.
Have you anything new to research?
If anything, they saw.
What is your pleasure?
They real saw. They got a sore throat.
Great to meet you.
Make Dragonskull Base Camp your home?
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Sure. I don't usually do this in Zygor guides, but it often does help.
You best be prepared. Keep a cool head. Interested in some fine
10.1, the pregnant queen. It's Rathian's baby. He's stuck one upper. We'll do all the artifacts business in a minute.
Let's get moving. Plenty to be done.
Hang on. Except what? Where? Behavior analysis homework. 420 Juppy, thank you very much for the tier 1, appreciate it. Welcome in. Rousing's used in all professions, pretty much. Honestly, most of them. This is why rousings are going to be the thing the next few weeks. They will very much be the thing. Farming rousings is... well, today it's clear that Rousing Frost is the big one, but Rousing Frost is being used very, very heavily by people leveling up Inscription because they look at Dark Moon cards and they're like, I want me some of that. But I shit you not, if you want some of that action, if you want some of that Dark Moon action, be prepared to drop some big money without necessarily much of a payout just yet. We showcased a little bit on stream earlier that you can spend 1.4 million gold on Dark Moon card crafting, leveling the profession up, crafting a whole bunch of cards, and still only get one ace out of it. Which is, I mean, I went into it knowing the numbers as well, so don't get caught out. This is my recommendation. Try not to get caught out. A market like that, you've got to know your numbers before you get into it. At least it does a little bit of clarification that nothing's changed since the beta. So I'm relatively safe in guesstimating that the aces via crafting are going to be borderline non-existent to get hold of. And is going to push the price of these things up like to a ridiculous level. Did a little bit of analysis of the usage by professions a while back, a little bit out of date now, but might still be helpful. I've how do we photograph this thing? Oh, Cockosaurus, come back. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, now apparently I'm killing a hippo. Don't need to be killing a hippo. Especially a wham hippo that's got all the health. Let's just kill it. Get it gone. Right, photo a hungry drake doing a ting. That's one of you fellas. Come back here. I sees ya. Where's you going? Okay. Oh, he's going that way. We've got to photograph him taking a fish. Are you mad? How do I know when he's going to take a fish? Oh, come on. That was clearly him taking a fish. Ah, this game is rigged. Right, let's wait for him to do another lap. God damn. Streamer luck has not been on my side today, you know. I wonder where I've used all my streamer luck up before. I've clearly spent it somewhere. He always takes the fish from the same spot. Yeah, I just noticed the little circle on the map. I'm going to stand here and I'm going to wait. I'm going to get my camera out. And then we're going to go. Boom. Got him. Got him. Pet the sleeping whelp. Used it all up in beta. Apparently I must have done. Bad luck gets you more views, so your luck has been pretty great. That's true. I can't deny. I clearly cannot deny that if that's the case, my bad luck has definitely brought me more viewers today. So welcome in, everybody. Thank you for sticking about. How bad's the login process and waiting for queues? I've done my best to avoid it. I've done my absolute best to avoid it. I logged in at about 7 o'clock this morning and I've not logged out since. And I don't plan to log out anytime soon. Playing on Draenor, choosing to play on one of the biggest servers in the EU, comes with the risk of queues. Which I would hope to not be a thing. Is there a jeweler's bench in Orgrimmar? I don't think so. I think all of the new profession benches are only in the Dragon Isles. I'm on Taran Mill. Taran Mill is going to be susceptible to login queues, for sure. Oh, my OCD can't have these in random locations. We cannot have this level of chaos. They need to be in the right place. Four, five, six, fours, threes. I hate it when the Dark Moon cards look messy. Especially since I've spent big money on these flipping things. At least they can do is look pretty in my inventory. Right, that'll do. Whoa, 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 not that window. There we go. Do you know if I can go enchanting to clear out my bags of gear and then get into my main professions? I mean, you could do. You could disenchant your gear if you wanted to, if you had that spare profession slot. Which profession would you recommend for the most money-making potential long-term? There's no real easy way to answer that, my friend. There's really, really no answer to that. With an open marketplace like World of Warcraft is, it's nearly impossible. The honest answer, more than anything else, is whichever one you pick and whichever one you focus on and whichever one you are willing to spend and dedicate time to is the one you'll make more success with. So pick the one that's either somewhat beneficial for your character that you play or your class, For example, if you're a plate wearer, consider blacksmithing, so you can make yourself your own gear. If you're a mage, think about becoming a tailor, for example. If your only focus is to make money with it, you'll always be trying to find whatever the flavor of the month is, and that's pretty tricky to achieve. Let's have a look at what's going on. Rousing Earth, 1 gold. The baiting's beginning, look. Trinkets, 1.5 mil, 2 mil, 2 mil, 2.5. The aces themselves are remarkably cheap. Nosdavites. Nosdavites have not dropped in price for the entire day. That doesn't surprise me. Although Kazgarite ore now down to 100 gold. We'll do a bunch of prospecting at some point to check whether all the numbers have been, to check whether any of the numbers have been, like, you know, sneaky changed. I don't think they will have done, but... Soggy clumps of cards down to 34k a pack now. So people are getting them by fishing. They're starting to stack up. I just picked up an Ace of Frost for 100k. Team NA, right? Surely. That's not happening on Team EU right now. Not unless you were super lucky with a snipe. Somebody forgot a 0. That's also a possibility. Awakened Frost, there's a lot of it. 1,600 of it. There's a lot of it right now. I could do with waiting till it comes down a bit. We'll come back to that in a bit. Can you promise us a 12-hour stream minimum today? I can't promise anything. How long have we been live? Like 8 hours now or something? Pat you. Lag's getting bad. I'm not sure I want to keep playing. I'm doing alright in regards to lag, but it might be because I'm in Waking Shores. Waking Shores was the most heavily tested zone, and it always felt like the most complete zone as well. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Do a sleeping stream like Towley. I mean, you got to give it to him, right? He plays the game. He plays the Twitch game. I mean, what's his plans now? Surely Towley is probably planning on streaming for like 14 days straight or something. You got to give it to him. He plays the game. People that watch that's creepy as fuck. See, people aren't particularly watching though. This is the thing. You know, this is often the thing you find. Like I've noticed this a lot, right? When you get a sizable amount of viewers on Twitch, people just leave somebody's stream open on a tab on their computer, which means that if that streamer starts streaming, then they're instantly classed as a viewer, even though they're strictly not necessarily there.
I'm not afraid of you. Have
which often, when you think about how many followers that these people have, if you've got tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of people following you, like the law of averages says that a whole bunch of them are just going to have your stream open in the background on their computer, even if they're at work or something, for example. But it counts as a viewer. But then, you know, a fraction of those people are actually there.
Hi there.
One whelp enjoyed being petted. One whelp bit me and flew away. One whelp called other proto-drakes to protect it.
Where are you
there we
going?
go. Doing that right now with your stream, working on building a website with you up in the background. Yeah, lots of people do the same, right? Lots of people do the same. It's a very common thing to happen with streaming. The amount of like truly active, engaged viewers any streamer has at any one point is often quite difficult to sort of work out. And is why you can see people with tens of thousands of views. You could be a 10k Andy, and the chat is like, it's not blasting. It's not XQC level chat. You know, there are people with 10k views, and the chat is just like ticking along like normal. Because there might be 10,000 concurrent viewers, but 7,000 of those people aren't really actually even there.
Tell me a story.
It's quite weird how it works. And I think this has probably got something why Twitch finds it remarkably hard to monetize their platform. Because from an ad perspective, they'll only get away with, you know, selling ads for the price they do for some while, right? As soon as these companies don't start seeing anywhere near the return on their ad spend on Twitch compared to if they spend the same money on YouTube, guess where they're going to spend their money next time. This is a real problem Twitch has.
Hi there.
But it's one that they either fix or their platform dies. So they'll have to do something about it. I'm the queen of lurking, rarely chat. This is very true for a lot of people as well. This is why chat's not the only metric that you can go by. But it's an indicator, if nothing else. I'm the same. I lurk in quite a few different people's streams from time to time. But there's not many channels that I choose to actively chat in. And that's not got anything to do with the streamer more than, but it's just, I don't know. Some streams are just, you know, streams that you just naturally feel more like interacting with. Yeah, if I'm, you know, for example, if I'm going to watch Shroud do some fucking outrageous, ridiculous 360 no-scope snipers across the, you know, the world, I've got no intention of or desire to, you know, start chatting. I'm watching, you know, somebody like Shroud, you tend to watch and he amasses viewers for the fact that he's just outrageously good at what he does. And by proxy, that's entertaining. Whereas some other streamers, you do actually, and this is kind of a bit of a small streamer thing. The smaller streamers, it's far easier to, you know, interact with them. I tend to find anyway. Where's this flower? Collect the sunlight flower. I can see no flower. Oh, hang on. Up. Maybe the markers are in the wrong place. Eh? Really far up. Holy mackerel. All the way up here? Okay. One of the problems is that Twitch is an unknown platform to a lot of the traditional advertisers. This ends up being my day job. This is my day job. Yeah, but it's still... See, it's weird, right? The people who know Twitch think that Twitch is massive. But Twitch is such a tiny little indie company. You know, compared to the Googles and the Facebooks out there. And you could also argue that right now its audience is so aggressively niche that actually finding
sweet profit
finding a nice pairing, you know, if you're an advertising company, actually finding a related product that might actually gel with the viewer base
Is that your wallet?
can be a lot more challenging than people probably give it credit. So yeah, I don't envy ad agencies trying to sell ad space on Twitch. Slave Groth, thank you very much for the 2 gifters. Thank you very much, appreciate it. Enjoy your cool new little pet. I need to stop streaming, and I need to go gift some subs somewhere. I need to go support some streamers a little bit later myself. Share the love.
Let's make sweet profit together.
Seedman Sam, thank you very much for the Prime. Appreciate it. Where's this sunflower thing then? Is it maybe over this way? Here's one. What do we now need? One more flower from somewhere. There's one. Wow. At least it's nice and shiny. Can't miss that one, right? Tried to give 2 subs, but the payment doesn't go through. Anybody has a solution to it? I don't think there's going to be anybody in chat that can help with that, unfortunately. Depends where. Yeah, I wouldn't even know where to begin with something like that. Twitch support would be your best bet for something like that. But in many cases, it's the thought that counts. So thank you ahead of time.
Hi there. Remember, don't feed the wildlife.
Fighting against accountants to not add significantly more forced ad breaks to the Twitch platform. I don't know how Twitch needs to adjust the culture. They need to have some sort of culture adjustment, and it needs to come from the streamers. It really needs to come from the streamers. They need somehow, in some way, to get the streamers in the mindset of, you know, once an hour taking a 3-minute break. Like, I mean, it's good for your health more than anything else. You'll see that I've got my ad break screen, and I throw this up as and when I go for a break. And if I do my best to remember, I throw some ads up at the same time. They need to change the culture from streamers that should be something that they do. And they need to, you know, get streamers into the mindset of doing it without thinking that they're risking anything. The reason Twitch streamers don't want to play ads is because they know when they press the ad button, viewers leave.
Both, I hope.
Because nobody wants to sit through 3 minutes of ads. It's gross. So they really are fighting a battle with this. It's a battle that they should have really started 10 years ago, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Are these the eggs I need to take a photo of? I need to take photos of these. I tell you what, this initial luckily, this initial photography quest is only annoying at the beginning. The world quests for this, you go down, without too many spoilers, people might have seen this already anyway. You go down the river on a raft and you take photos that way. It's much, much simpler and much more straightforward when they become world quests. Photograph an infused proto-drake. Is that this fella here? You look like an infused proto-drake. Can I snap you from all the way back here? No, apparently not. I'm too far away. This is a good spot. This is a perfect spot. Boom. Headshot. Where's the put the camera away button? I'll just move, okay. I got the highest glyph by accident. Wasn't even going for it, just saw it. That's like one of those weird flexes. Yeah, I accidentally got the best glyph in the game. Sure. Go you. Sorry, that's mean. Congratulations is what I actually meant to say.
Any new discoveries?
Any new discoveries? No, but any new undercuts on me trinkets, almost guaranteed. How would you incentivize the streamers as a whole, smack the ad button break and take a break themselves? I don't know. I don't know. Pay them. If the honest answer is pay them. I don't know how Twitch goes about doing that though. They've done this like ad bounty thing, but the problem with those ad bounties is that they are really gross, and it's all based on playing X amount of ads per minute, and it's still all automated, which is no fun for anybody.
Both, I hope.
They need to push the incentive to say, right, 3 minutes top of the hour, run 3 minutes of ads, go take a bathroom break, do it every single ad.
Are you just glad to see me?
And, you know, I don't know,
Both, I
chain
hope.
them together. Give creators a bonus if they chain them together so that they're incentivized to not forget. You know, I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to discuss how you could push streamers to show more ads, considering most streamers don't want to play ads in the first place. Because there is direct knock-on effects to the viewership, which, yeah. Ad revenue for streamers with less than 500 viewers is abysmal. It's not though. This is the thing. It's actually not. The reason it's abysmal is because nobody plays ads. If people played ads, it's actually not that bad. 500 concurrent viewers, which is where we're sat at right now and have been at for most of the day. 500. I can tell you for a fact that today, from ad revenue alone, the stream will have... How long have we been live? We've been live 8 hours, and throughout those 8 hours, we've probably averaged between 300 to 500 viewers. There's a good chance that ad revenue alone today has been in excess of 130-ish euros, I would guess. I obviously won't know for a few days, but that's just a quick guess. Now, 130 euros for 8 hours of work, just ad revenue alone, it's not bad. It's not great, but it's definitely not bad. It's probably above minimum wage.
Be careful.
In fact, in some scenarios, I'd say it's probably way above minimum wage. So there's... If creators actually, you know, structured it in a way to play them, and were incentivized... You don't need to incentivize them for too long as well. You just need to push them in the right direction. And, you know, the cultural, you know, it will blend itself into the right place, given enough time. Did I do a cancel scan and was not undercut on my I guess there's probably only one other guy that's posting the trinket. Ads are sold per 1,000 views. Typical bid is $20 for 1,000 views. So when an ad is run, 1K of their viewers, and they get cut of maybe $7 to $10 for that ad. This is true. This is true. $20 for 1,000 views, though, on a platform like YouTube is likely to convert far better than spending $20 on 1,000 views on Twitch, though. This is the issue that Twitch really has to address. The ad value on Twitch, I don't think, is anywhere near as good as what it would be on a platform like YouTube, because YouTube can target their ads. Twitch, they just vomit ads across their entire platform, pretty much. CPM can, well, that it can as well. You know, anything in the financial industry, you know, if you're a credit card company trying to sell a credit card, you can be spending $80, $90, $100 per 1,000 views. Probably even upwards of that.
Go in peace.
Checkmate, son. How we doing? Welcome. Where have you gone? You've disappeared. Maybe you waved at me a while ago. Yeah. What are map prices doing over here now? See, this is the thing, right? I knew that these materials would start stacking up incredibly quickly, right? What time is it? It's a little bit past 6 o'clock in the evening. The game has not even been out for like 18 hours. And there is 91,000 quality 2 resilient leather kicking about. Some of these materials are going to tank in price so fast. So fast. Skinning is going to be useless. Which is almost why I should probably maybe just hang fire and wait. Because, I mean, it'll be basically free to level stuff up in a minute. At these prices. There's somebody in the UK that's listing Kazgarite quality 1 at 33 gold, and I keep buying up that single one constantly. Yeah. Vendor shuffles when? It's probably not going to take too long. It's probably not going to take too long at all. We should probably search for dense hide. Quality 1 and quality 2. What's the other one? Lustrous or something? Lush, there's probably an R in there somewhere. Where is it? Lustrous scaled hide. There we go. Quality 1, quality 2. This is funny. This is funny. Skinning ends up with getting quality 2 almost guaranteed straight away. What's going to end up happening is that quality 2 will end up being cheaper than quality 1. Because people won't actually be able to get quality 1. They'll almost be guaranteed quality 2 within like a matter of minutes. Quality 1 basically won't exist. It's going to be really odd when quality 1 is more expensive than quality 2. Why is skinning always so bad? It never makes money. Why does so many... well, it was... Once upon a time, skinning was really good. But as time has gone on, they've made skinning easier and easier and easier. Whilst not at the same time increasing its use, right? So it's now far easier to skin. You can do it far quicker. You can now also do it in a group. But they've added all of these implementations to skinning generally over the years. And there's never been really an increase in need for the cloth, for the leather. Shadowlands was a little bit... you know, rocky at the beginning, but the entire skinning profession was weighted on heavy callus hide, which was because of legendaries for ages, for practically the entire expansion. Nobody cared about anything but heavy callus hide. But there's nothing even remotely similar to that in Dragonflight, so the likelihood... Well, the thing is, farmers will stop farming when it stops being profitable to do it, right? Farmers just farm the most profitable thing. So when leather starts tanking below a certain point, and the gold per hour starts to drop from leather farming, they'll go farm something else. They'll come back to that leather farm when the prices have gone back up again. And it's this constant circle of, you know, farmers are constantly chasing their tail to try and find the most optimal farm.
Still a bit too far away.
And the irony of it is if you actually end up doing any farm that a YouTuber has told you to do, it's probably already too late. That you're, you know, the market's probably already on a downturn by the time that YouTuber makes a video on it. But that's why there's like 20 or 30 different farms that just go in a circle. They just go in a circle. Like once a month, there's a new video on that same farm again that pushes the price down, and then it stops being worth doing, so people go and do something else, and then eventually they come back to it. How many times over the years have you seen a video telling people to go farm volatile water in Twilight Highlands? You know, it happens all the time. Literally once a month, you'll find a new YouTuber telling people to go farm volatile water. And that's just one example of one material.
Let us begin.
63? Wow, we are slow. Lawmaster's never a fast way of doing this anyway. Investigate the cracked rib. Turn in king without a crown. You can't even lawmaster the first zone yet. One of the quests is bugged. Oh, great.
The Drakthea.
I'm sure I'll stumble across that before too long then. I got lots of quests to hand in though. Must have half a bar of XP just in these quests to hand in. Photo, snap, beautiful.
Any new discoveries? The Drakthea, stand ready.
Professional photographer though, mind. Oh, that's only 2 of the side zones. Should we finish this bonus objective, actually? How far are we off this bonus objective? Oh, we're only 45% done. We could pew-pew a bunch of dragons. I'm sure there's other quests we'll come to that'll need it. Renowned 3. 3 down, 22 to go. Can't find the Azure Loom. Do you know where it's at? The Azure bolts and the Chronocloth bolts, aren't they both in different dungeons? I have a sneaky feeling they're in dungeons. Doesn't it tell you? Usually it tells you. So for example, I show unlearn. Where's the leatherworking equivalent? Which one of these is it? I can't remember. Oh, there's something, Altar of Decay. This recipe requires you to be near a special crafting station. These can usually be found in the crafting areas of major cities. Oh, that's really not very helpful at all, actually, is it? Okay,
is that your wallet? Are you just glad to see me?
I thought they told you.
Both, I hope.
But apparently they don't. Sorry, I can't help you anymore on that one. I thought I knew, but I didn't. Feng Shui Ad Max, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. Oh, name a whelpling? What are we naming it? No, don't pet the damn thing. Give it a name. Oh, it's absolutely Bob.
We will endure.
Bob the Whelpling.
Speak with me.
Oh, there's me pressing buttons I don't have yet. Do you need to get to 70 or just finish the campaign to get world quests on alts? I don't know. If you finish the campaign, you're probably not that far off level 70, so the safe thing is probably just do both. I suspect it is. I suspect it's only the campaign, but it wouldn't surprise me if it's both. They're both requirements.
We are the defenders of Suramar.
You don't need level 70 for world quest, just the campaign. Well, there we go. There we go. Ask and you shall find out.
Yes. Oh, hello. Greetings. Travel safe.
For rousing Earth. These dudes are good for Earth as well. Rousing Earth seems relatively simple to come by. And I suspect that in the next few days and weeks, Rousing Earth will be flooded by people doing these entry-level zones. My money is... I know the Awakened Frost and the Rousing Frost is expensive today. But I can guarantee that's because people are leveling Inscription. I would heavily still wage my bets on it being Awakened Order. That's the one that stays expensive. I rescued you already. Can I open that? Oh, that's already open. Why am I on a go slow? Shielded by elemental earth, damage taken reduced by 20. Whoa! Speed reduced by 50%. Get out of here.
Hello. Farewell.
Oh, talent points. Oh, I forgot about talent points. I probably... What do I... Oh, where do we want to go here? What's going to be more useful to us? Going towards probably Piercing Fangs is going to be the best option. If we're going to go towards Piercing Fangs, is anything else up here we really need? Increases your maximum focus and your pet's focus by 10. Barb shot damage by 20%. Kill command increased by 10%. It's definitely a bonus there. I've gone a bit pet buildy on this one. I probably want to work towards this, so we're going to need to put 2 points in there. Let's just do that. Don't make that much difference. Little skeptical on Darkmoon cards, just from the demand perspective. Well, we'll find out. We'll find out. There's no, you know, the market will do what the market wants. If the Darkmoon trinkets are expensive and people don't see value in buying them, then they won't buy them. If they don't buy them, yet people still keep making them, they'll go down in price.
Have a good one.
When they start going down in price further than what they cost to make, people start panicking. When people start panicking, they start selling them for cheap just to liquidate. When that happens, people are like, oh, they're quite cheap right now, maybe I'll buy one of these. And enough people think the same, and then the price comes back up, because all of the people panic selling got shot of theirs and have, you know, called it a day. And eventually things stabilize. So there will always end up being, you know, money to be made in these things. It's just merely a case of when you step into the market, and often in many cases when you decide to get out of the market. I'm willing to waste a few million gold though on testing Dark Moon cards because
sweet profit
I'm still pretty convinced that there's good things ahead for Dark Moon cards. I can't believe that having Dark Moon trinkets be able to be leveled up to item level 418 cannot be super lucrative of a market for crafters. We have never, even if Dark Moon cards are not BIS, they've never strictly been best in slot trinkets. But never have they also been able to be leveled up to such a high item level before.
The river provides.
So we'll see. We'll see.
We are High Mountain.
God tier lag on Area 52. 2 minutes to loot something. Yeah, that's not good news. That's not good. That's really not what you want, is it?
Be careful.
Let's get a quick cancel scan on these out of the way. Zeran6, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. Apologies, I'm getting behind with these subs today. I think it's I'm getting a little bit hungry and I'm getting a little bit tired. We've been live quite a while now, but I really do not want to log out the game, and I'm absolutely hooked. I'm totally hooked. I knew this was going to happen. Just the boxes themselves will make it great. I still think it's very, very early days. What Blizzard might have achieved with making Dark Moon decks go into Dark Moon boxes. What they might have achieved with that is lengthening out the market a little bit. Dark Moon deck has always been this ridiculously front-loaded market, right? And that's usually because the trinkets, when you hit max level, are good, but they're never BIS. There's always something better in the raid, but they're always good, which means that there's a huge demand for them initially, and then it dies off really quickly, which means people, you know, craft them all up and they sell them as quickly as they can, and then the market, you know, disappears quite quick. The fact that Dark Moon trinkets get turned into Dark Moon boxes, and those Dark Moon boxes can then get upgraded all the way to Mythic item level, might mean that the market is just a little bit longer now, and people like myself that threw a huge stack of cash at it on day one to try and capitalize on that initial spike of, you know, players, there might just not be that initial spike of people wanting to buy them. Those that are wanting to buy them may know that they've got a little bit of time now. But you can only ever guess what players are going to do and what players are thinking. So if you don't try, you don't know. Ace of Frost, 400k. Ace of Earth, 500s. 645 on the air. 690 on the fire. See, I went with the illusion that, you know, 1 million gold for a trinket the first day, 300,000 gold for your trinket by sort of like day 2 or 3. That's sort of the price ranges I expected them to be. Which they're not far off. People will start buying them at some point.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
Deciding what will be good or bad on hour 16 isn't that smart. That's very true. But this little shenanigans, this entire thing, is what's dictating the price of all of the Awakened, which will in turn dictate what all of the farmers do for the rest of the week. I think a lot of people that have spent today doing herbalism and mining, or especially skinning, might very quickly start looking at doing other things. Because I can't imagine on day 1 of the expansion selling, you know, scales for like 8 to 10 gold a piece is that interesting. The other materials are holding out pretty well though. I know I've not put the herbs on here. I should probably at least track the tier 2 quality herbs. I just, you know, you have limited spaces on this list, and the fact that there's 3 of everything nowadays. We could always go and just do this, couldn't we? Oh, that's what we need Trade School Master to do. Gumdrops, if you're listening, if you're lurking. Some sort of indicator in TSM to what quality the item is without having to hover over it would be incredibly helpful. Having to, you know, see that, oh, this is quality 1. Oh, this is quality 2. Oh, this is quality 3 is great, but, you know, a little icon or something would be make a world of difference for sure. These aces, how? Fishing, treasures maybe? No, you can craft them. I did it on my scribe earlier. You can craft Dark Moon cards now. It's really not that difficult to level it up and unlock it and start crafting them. The barrier to entry is really small in terms of like effort. Where the barrier to entry, it's a lot like legendaries, to be honest. It's a lot like legendaries where the barrier to entry is just having a couple of million gold to be able to play with it. And today, it's a massive risk to spend a couple of million gold doing it. Because it'll either pay off or you'll lose a lot of it. So that's why not many people are. That's why there's just not many of them. Can we? Oh, I was hoping we could do hunter things and just run through this super fast. Oh no, my poor pet is getting pinged about. Oh, this isn't going to be fun with lag, is it? That quest is going to be horrendous if you've got lag. That could be funny. Oh, Fubar. How many secondary specs can I learn in herbalism? All of them or just one? You'll eventually be able to unlock all of them. Actually, through leveling the profession, you'll get access to all of them very quickly. Your limiting factor, though, is knowledge points, not strictly, not strictly, you know, unlocking stuff. You'll probably, in this first week of play, if you spend a bit of time with your herbalism, and you fly around and you know, get your first gather bonuses. And tomorrow when they unlock, you do your world quests. Sorry, weekly quests. Or quest. Is it quest or quests? With gathering, I can't remember. But either way, you probably will get somewhere in the region of 30-ish knowledge points this week, I think. That's a big if, because hang on, how many? There's 4 herbs. there's 4 herbs. There's, what is there? Is there 5 or 6 different node types? Or is it 7? 7 times 4's 28 plus your... Wow, you might be up to nearly 50 points this week in herbalism if you really do spend a bit of time with it. I remember doing this goddamn frog quest on beta. This one's annoying as sin. Because you end up tagging 4 times as many things as you need to just to click on a frog. Four of 8. Here's another one. Did I get him? Got him. 5. Give me more froggy boys. Ribbit. Huh? What happened there? Are we not meant to pew-pew these frogs? I don't know. Can we pacify even the big ones? Well, okay, that's not what I meant. There we go, got him.
The Isles welcome you.
I think tomorrow morning I'll work on some TSM groups whilst the auction house is sleepy. It won't take too long to make them, to be honest. The thing that makes a world of difference to making TSM groups is actually having the items in the database already. When there's because then you can just search for things in the base group. It's really not that difficult. The difficult part of setting up TSM groups is going to be for the end result crafts, because there might be 5 different item level
Let's make
variations.
Sweet
and
profit together.
it could get a little bit complicated, a little bit fast. But some basic groups for just doing a little bit of shopping can probably be put together in half an hour or so. I might what time is it? It's 7 o'clock already.
I hope.
I'm tempted just to we might stream for another hour or so, and then I might look at taking a break for a little while. I need to obviously eat food. I also need to take at least a small while out from playing the game, because otherwise my brain will melt throughout the period of the week. Should take it slow. The nice thing is that so far, apart from a few hiccups, a few technical issues this morning, everything's gone pretty smoothly. We've not had too much lag, we've not had any disconnects, we've not had to sit in a queue for too long. Now, if we can maintain this sort of rhythm throughout the rest of the week, I'll be happy. Which kind of means I don't need to push myself too hard on the first day. Took my dog out, breathed in some fresh air, feels good to then carry on. Yeah, see, this is it. Recharge your batteries, you know. Recharge and recuperate. Form the orb of the primal doodahs. What? Hang on, what's this? Do we click on the things? We click on the things. Where's the things? Is it these? There we go. Combine 8 primals. Philly Bex with the two gifties. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Enjoy your little pets. I tell you what, the amount of people that have hit that gifted sub button today is incredible. I thank you, boys and girls. I know a lot of you will have probably done it just to get the pet. But it's very, you know, it's very warming to know that you chose to do it in my channel, which is very appreciated. Thank you. When you're working on leatherworking, we could probably get leatherworking done in a minute. I mean, we could probably just get it leveled up, couldn't we? Let me get to a convenient-ish stopping point in this little zone, and then we'll get leatherworking sorted. I'll probably play with Jawn Crafting tomorrow.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Tammy Cats with the tier 1. Thank you very much, my man. Appreciate it. I guess you weren't actually born in 1564, but if you were, happy 500th birthday. Appreciate it. Siphon glittery streams. Something feels weird about that. I feel on one hand it's for the pet, but on the other it's not just for the pet. Like the guides and really like, think the videos are great. That's music to my ears, my friend. That's music to my ears. Thank you very much. Is it gonna? There we go. Let's grab this one. Any idea how to unstuck a character? Isn't it in the help menu? Escape, help. Where is it? Support. There's a support unstuck button, I think. Can we get 2 of those in one go? Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, I think we did, look. Genius. Leveling up, but I haven't decided on a spec. I've not really given spec trees too much thought for leatherworking, actually, just yet. I mentioned this yesterday in my video, that I'm pretty tempted to go intermediate crafting with leatherworking. There's from an armor crafting perspective, there's a lot of options, right? This is the downside with leatherworking, that in many cases more options is a plus, but it's also a downside, right? In terms of the fact that there is going to be so many different options and paths you could spec into. You've got all 7 or 8, how many is it? It's probably 8. All 8 pieces of leather, all 8 pieces of mail, plus you've got the weapon, plus you've got, you know, the decayed stuff as well. There's probably close to 20 different pieces of gear you could choose to focus on. And I tend to feel that whilst if you do choose one, if you choose the right one, it will be a really nice payout for you. Really nice payout. You'll be the first person to craft that item at top tier. You'll have, you know, customers aplenty.
Welcome.
On the flip side of this, I could just become really goddamn good at selling the intermediate items to all of the people who want to buy any of the pieces of gear. Now, I know my competition is going to be stronger from the auction house because those materials will get sold on the region-wide auction house. But I can deal with that. I'm happy to play the competition game. What I'm not convinced of my ability, because I don't play the end game raiding, I'm not a big Mythic Pluser, for example. What I don't trust my ability in is to pick the 1 out of 20 items that might have super high demand. Now, some of you guys may have more knowledge on the end game gearing side of things, and so be able to pick a better path. But that's my logic behind it, at least, anyway. It's a little bit easier for me to then look at, like, you know, blacksmithing. Blacksmithing, I'm going weapons. There's no there's no denying. I've told everybody that blacksmithing weapons is going to make people bank, and so I need to showcase the fact that I wasn't talking out my ass. So I'm going weapons for blacksmithing, and we'll hopefully see success with that. And if I don't, then, well, I'll have another hat to eat. I think I need to buy a few hats to eat recently. But I'm not, you know, I'm equally not scared of saying when I get something wrong. What weapons do you think? I tend to feel that people will pick up two-handed weapons. A single crafted two-handed weapon is going to give people such a disgusting amount of DPS, additional DPS, compared to basically anything else, that they'll wait. They'll get their second spark, and then they'll be like, you know what, boom, two-handed weapon, let's go raiding. If they get a weapon drop in the raid, then, well, maybe it sucks initially, but the likelihood is the weapon that then drops in the raid will get replaced by an upgraded version of the crafted piece that they bought anyway. So, yeah.
Oh, hello.
So yeah, the other gear crafting professions are a little bit easier to work out what I might want to spec into from a gear crafting perspective. But leatherworking, there's a lot of options, and I don't feel overly confident in choosing one. So I might go the sell the shovels approach. Because one thing I do know is that I tested that a lot on the beta, and I think I understand that market pretty well. Right, is this where we turn in a few quests? Maybe if we finish this little hub of quests.
Farewell.
Is that it? Oh, okay, that's really quite cool. And that's now going to send us to somewhere new to start doing some stuff. Maybe it's at this point. Should we level up leatherworking? Should we get it leveled up at least? Leatherworking is relatively quick and easy. And we should be able to bang some stuff out nice and quick. Let's now, I don't particularly want to go anywhere near Valdrakken because I know it's going to be a laggy mess.
Glory to the Sindori.
Oh, I didn't even pick up the flight point for Valdrakken. What a donkey. What an absolute donkey. Let's fix that problem then. Oops. Did I set my Hearthstone there? Did I at least set my Hearthstone there? Please tell me I set my Hearthstone there. Dragonskull base camp. I didn't. What an absolute moron. Okay. No problem. Don't panic. I mentioned the war, but I think I got away with it. I refuse to take flight paths. Flying is just outright too fun. And to be honest, it's probably quicker than flight paths, to be fair. But I was going to go take a break for 2 minutes. That's why I wanted to take the flight path. Because now I've run out of flipping vigor like an idiot. How much you'll sell in the green profession gear for? 23k is my best. I think I sold a couple of pieces for about 25k earlier. That seemed to be a nice nice middle ground. But yeah, it would be interesting to see, because obviously gear is now... Oh no, hang on, where am I going? Ignore Zygo. Gear now being realm specific. Where am I trying to fly with this? Oh, I can speak to you already. Why can I speak to you already? A crafting need. Speak to Asley to learn about filling crafting orders. Go on then.
Have a good one.
Tell me about filling crafting orders. Yeah, blah de blah blah blah.
Hurry back. Yeah, what do you want? Be good.
Resourcefulness and crafting speed as a jewel crafter. Resourcefulness and crafting speed for leatherworking. Crafting speed and multi-craft for a chef's hat. Or +4 fishing skill. Leatherworking. Yoink.
Glad I could help.
I'll put it on for 5 minutes until we replace it with something else. Okay. What do we need? What do we need? We need to think. Have I even picked up my professions yet on this character? Dragon Isles leatherworking. No, I've not even picked up jewel crafting. Jewel crafting's over here. Hello? Where's the jewel crafting trainer gone? Hello? You gone for a wander? Hello? Am I being a dumb? Inside. In the building. Thank you. Thank you. I'm clearly hungry.
You have a bright future.
Right, let's grab the flight point. That was the first mistake we made. Let's also go get the innkeeper sorted, because that's going to be mighty helpful for every time we need to run back and do work orders and, you know, play about that way. There's sushi in the fridge. There is a little bit of sushi in the fridge. I'm going to be honest, I'm probably going to end up having leftovers for dinner. But I am going to need to not stream all day today. Now we need to buy materials. What I might do actually, before we go too far, is I am going to take that quick break for 2 minutes. We're going to level up leatherworking in a minute though. I'll probably use my cheat sheet because I didn't put all that time and effort into making it for no reason. We'll be able to have a little bit of a look. We should be able to get leatherworking leveled up nice and fast. It's actually one of the professions that's a lot more straightforward. And since I'm a male wearing character, I'm a hunter, I can probably even equip some of the bits of gear straight away and give myself a little boost. So why not? Yeah, we'll have a little bit of a look at this in a minute.
Is that your wallet?
We'll have a little bit of a look at this in a minute.
glad to
Tammy
see
Katz, thank you for the gifties.
Both, I
Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Enjoy your little pet. But yeah, I'll be back in 2 minutes, boys and girls. I'm going to take a quick break, refresh, rehydrate, and I'll be back in 2.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
Okie dokies. Right. So, somebody in trade chat want to buy Ace of Earth. Wow, now I wish I didn't turn it into a trinket. God damn. On that note. Your auction has not been undercut. That's a remarkably interesting situation to be in on day one of the expansion. To have crafted a crafted Dark Moon card on what is one of the largest realms in the EU, and to not have it undercut after a long time of it being listed.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
Kurosama, thank you very much for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It appears that people on Draenor share a similar opinion of that it's early days. Don't cash out too quick. These are on the region wide. The irony of all of this is that somebody could technically already, somebody could swoop in, you know, and they could hoover up all of these. I mean, it's 4 million gold. 4 million gold, and somebody could take all of the Frost Aces off the entire region. Do you guys not remember how much we were spending a day on things like Heavy Callous Hide, Progenitor Essentia? For somebody to come in and swoop 4 million gold of items off the auction house is pocket change for some people. Even the fire decks. 6 mil. 6 mil takes all of them. With what's happening with the pricing of the Awakened Order and Frost, Order being the one I'm really intrigued in, Frost is more likely to dip in value when it gets overfarmed in the next few days. It's remarkably more difficult to overfarm Awakened Order. You tempt me to go what aces? Exactly, this is the thing. It's still... But what you can't easily do is, you know, make these assumptions before the market's even, you know, established. Some people, you have to also vaguely remember, I need to remember this myself, is that some people may only just be logging on for the first time to play the game. It probably won't be until tomorrow, the day after, where people will start hitting level 70 and they'll start thinking about gearing those characters. And they'll look at these aces and they'll look at these Dark Moon decks on the auction house and they'll start thinking to themselves like, is this an option, you know? Search for armor right now. Search by item level. There they are. They're top of the tree. They're sat right at the top there. There's nothing else that's even... Nothing else that's even remotely close to them in terms of item level right now. They might start to get a little bit more tempting for some people in the next few days if they still, you know, if they hang about. As somebody that's only got about 2 mil, would you bother trying to gamble a profit somewhere or just mine or herb? 2 mil is a boatload of gold to spend doing most of the crafting professions. I know I've focused a lot on Dark Moon cards today, but it's the market of the day, right? Most crafting professions you can do business with 2 million gold for sure. Herbalism and mining is alright to a degree, but realistically it's farming essences that's going to be the money maker, it feels, in the next few days and weeks. My low pop server has 0 crafting orders. Blizzard needs to connect our realms already. Crafting orders also won't be a thing. I think it's just too early. It's too early. People aren't going to start putting in crafting orders until they've hit level 70. Because people aren't thinking about gearing when they're leveling, right? You got to get those levels under you first. You got to get leveled. You got to hit 70, which is why all of your entry level pre-70 gear is not really that attractive to anybody. It's definitely not going to be work or debate. Most of it can, you know, even level 7, basic level 70 stuff can be on the auction house anyway. The work order system's really not going to kick into play for a few days at least, I reckon. At least until a good chunk of people are level 70 and are like leveling up and gearing up and that sort of thing. It's just too early still.
May the eternal sun shine upon you. Greetings.
Token is now 300k, wildly changing. This is also a thing. What you also forget is even the swipers. Even swipers, by the way. I don't know how many of you have ever swiped, but swiping takes time, at least a little bit of time. Swiping means that you have to spend your monies, cash monies. You have to then sell that token on the auction house. Those tokens sometimes take time to sell. Do you think the Darkmoon debt market is overpopulated and should we look elsewhere? I've got 1.5 mil to support me. It doesn't matter whether it's overpopulated or not. The harsh reality is that the prices they are right now, 1 to 1.5 million gold, you're going to struggle to even afford to make one trinket. I spent 1.4 million on crafting cards earlier. I got one ace. One ace. I made one deck after spending 1.4 million gold. It's not a case of it's overpopulated. There's a barrier to entry very similar to legendaries. That barrier to entry right now is availability of materials, which is not great, and gold to be able to do it. Right, we were going to do leatherworking. Let me grab some materials for leatherworking then. Where's my cheat sheet? We need 100 resilient leather. Let's put this over to the side just for a minute. Let's go. In fact, you know what? Considering this auction house is... In fact, no, we will buy it on this character because then it will come off this character's gold total. Resilient leather. Haha. This is what I assumed might happen, which is quite funny. That quality 2 resilient leather is now cheaper than quality 1 resilient leather. Okay then, sure. How much do we need? We need 100 of it. What do we also need? We need... Okay, let's close the auction house and open it each time. Adamant scales. Adamant scale... Oh, stop with the baits. Give me the actual prices. Okay, in this scenario, tier 1 and tier 2 are practically the same. On the basis that if I use tier 2, I might actually get some higher quality crafts, I will go to 48 adamant scales, which is exactly the number we need to level. For now, at least. We need dense hide. In fact, there's so few skins that we actually need. I should have probably just leveled up my... Killed 2 birds with 1 stone and leveled up my skinner and then used the materials to, you know... how many of these do we need? We need 2 of these. Once again, the prices are so ridiculously close. I'm going to use the slightly higher quality ones. Lustrous scaled hide. I've spelt lustrous wrong. I've spelt lustrous with an I, like I always do.
Hello there.
So for the budget of 1 to 1.5 mil, what do you suggest? Literally anything but Dark Moon cards. Dark Moon cards is clearly the most expensive thing in the game to get into right now. And is also the most risky by far. I can't clarify this any more than what I already have. I spent 1.5 million gold on crafting Dark Moon cards earlier. And I made 1 ace. Which, if you look at the value of that ace on the auction house currently, that ace is worth 500,000 gold. Not worth, it's what it's being listed for and still not being snapped up. So, mic off? Definitely not mic off. Ears off, maybe. There is a strong possibility that you would spend a huge amount of gold and lose it right now with Dark Moon cards. Not something I would suggest. Lustrous scaled hide. I only need 22 of these. Same scenario again. I might as well just buy quality 2 because they're practically the same price. Or are they? Yeah. Although these have ended up being actually substantially more expensive than the dense hide. Have they? Oh, they have. That means my leatherworking guide is not convenient. Well, the chances are I'm going to equip and wear most of the gear I craft, so I'll spend the extra. No, there's no U in it. Lush. Now they're exactly the same. Definitely some shenanigans going on here. How many did I say I need? 22. Oh, it's like literally 10k for them. I genuinely couldn't care less. Right, let's grab those. That should be enough to get leatherworking leveled up. It cost us like 20k maybe, max. Okay, game, please. Can we do some? Oh, it was looting stuff. Oops. I didn't loot that with TSM. That means it's not going to track. Alright, whatever. Where's the leatherworking stand? It's down here. What's the name of the completed Dark Moon decks? The completed ones are called Dark Moon Deck, Rhyme, Inferno, Watcher, and Dance. Are the 4. Quality 2 resilient leather, sub 1 gold. Day 1 of the expansion. Oh dear. Oh dear. Skinning's going to be a spicy one. Okay, what are we crafting first? Trailblazer scaled braces. Trailblazer scaled braces. We have, what do we have? 2 of these. Oh, proc to quality 2. Yoink. Trailblazer scale braces. We need to unlock boots. Hang on, where's the trainer? No, you're the skinning trainer. You're the leatherworking trainer. Hello? What's going on here? Oh, it's showing all of the... What? Oh. It's just laggy as all balls.
Yuri.
Great.
Then rest. Welcome. I have a story for you.
Pair of Trailblazer scale boots. One of those. Not sure why it's telling me I can still learn that. I think it's just busted. Okay. 2 vests. Two durable packs.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Updol, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate it. I had to take a second glance at that name. I thought it was Upduck for a second. I was like, I'm not getting suckered by that. It's the oldest joke in the book. One in RBG at 67. Let's see what the percentage is on the drop rate for Crimson. I don't think it's going to be that high. But on the flip side, I guess they want everybody to have the sets of PvP gear, so it could also be dished out like candy. I did sell a piece of it for 75k though earlier, which I bought for like 2k or something. Trailblazer Tougher Chain Belt, one of those. Trailblazer Toughened Grips. Two pairs of grips. 2 protector's gloves. An alchemy hat. Two pairs of spikes. It's very quick to level this up when you know what's going on. Especially since I did this like 12 times on the beta. Trailblazer Toughened Legs. Trailblazer Toughened Coif. Oh, 2 pairs of legs actually. Oh! It's done... Did it do shenanigans on me? Yeah, it's gypped me a point. Stupid game. Gypped me a point. That was meant to push me to 52. Alright, whatever. Oh, actually, that works in my favour now. I can... Because I can craft a second one of them, and that works in my favour. Haha. Screw you, game. I win. That'll teach you to bug out on me. Oh, we've got 2 of those at tier 5 quality. Go on. So that that was leatherworking. Boom. Leatherworking done. At this point, obviously, we don't have many skill points to spend, and I have no idea where I'm going to spend my skill points yet. I'm going to give this a little bit more time and thought. I'm in no rush, is the honest answer. What I do probably want to do is craft a bunch of this stuff and throw it up on the auction house all the same. As I have a sneaky that we could sell a whole bunch of this. Especially the mail sets. That's probably why the auction house is a little bit flooded with it, to be fair, but Is any of this something we can equip that's an upgrade? Yeah, go on then. We'll have one of those. That means we need to sell that one. 308 boots. They're an upgrade. Yoink. Chest piece. 308 chest piece. Yes, please. Sell the second one. Skinning accessory. Skinning accessory. Sell these. Sell these. These are level 70. I'll keep these for when I hit levels. No. Sure. No, because we'll just craft them again when we hit level 70. There's no problems with just recrafting all of this stuff later, if needs be. Engineering accessories, alchemy accessories. Sell that, sell that. Yeah, let's just try and get all of this stuff sold. Let's see if we can get it all sold nice and quick. I tell you what I might do. What I might do is we might send these over to the other character to get them sold. Send it to not Manthius.
Go in peace.
For somebody with a kind of low budget, what's a better profession to get started to create some goals for the others later, except gathering? It's very difficult to how do I phrase this that doesn't sound like I'm being an ass. The honest answer is any of them. It's the start of the expansion. You can find gold opportunities in just pick any of the professions. Trust me when I say that if you just spend 10 minutes with any of the professions, the best thing to do is to try and work out. Yeah, you just got to craft things, get them leveled up, get some stuff crafted, get it on the auction house, and trust me, it's really, really difficult to go wrong. The prices at the moment are so crazy for everything, and nothing has got its market price yet. This is one of the significant changes that's going to go into Dragonflight, of that the market prices for things are going to be a little bit more wobbly, and they'll be a bit more wobbly for a long time. Meaning that if you pick a profession, even if you don't have a lot of gold, pick a profession, get it leveled up, work out the ins and outs of how that profession works, see what you can craft at what skill, and just start playing. If you just start playing with it, honestly, you'll find lots of little areas, and you'll find that one corner that you're able to sort of focus on that's working for you. If you find something that works for you, keep doing it until it stops working, and then try and find something else. It's a difficult position for me because it's not really a good expansion for people like me to suggest things to players. Because there's so many different options, and on every server they're going to work slightly differently. My recommendation because of that is just to pick a profession that you think could be quite fun and just go for it, and just see what happens. These being listed at 300 gold a piece doesn't surprise me. There's clearly a lot of leather workers out there, and this is a quality 3, so a quality 5 ones are 460. Okay. These are basically vendor trash at this point, because it's leveling gear. You can get 343s for like 1500 gold. Wow, there's so much of this stuff. So much of this stuff. $25 silver deposits. Cancel scanners are going to love that. It's incredible. Yeah, the deposits tend to be pretty cheap on a lot of this stuff. Which means you can quite comfortably, you know, do your cancel scan shenanigans if needs be. I need to shift a lot of these. I need to shift a lot of these Dark Moon cards. They're getting sticky and their price is dropping. More people have started to work out what's going on. More people are like, hang on. Why have we got so many of these? Where's my aces? Hang on. Maybe I'm unlucky, but people have started to figure it out. The interesting thing is that I wonder if I wish I could remember the numbers. This is maybe what I could do to be a little bit clever with my TSM in terms of the price of these, but it's probably not needed to be too clever. Each one of these cards has a worst case scenario value of about 5 times what a rousing essence is. But you also need to spec points into being able to break these back down into their elemental types, which is, in my opinion, a really, really bad use of spec points. You could be spending spec points far, far better, which is why I think that people won't really do it, but... How do you carry out a work order? You need to take a little bit of a trip to your profession crafting bench, and it's an option on the profession bench. If you look in the bottom left-hand corner, you'll see an option for crafting orders. Are you running the TSM beta at the moment? No, the official one is been launched, is out, it's up and running. 4.12 launched today. Oh, we did sell a Trailblazers Tough and Coif though for 1700 gold. That'll do. A few of the fire ones, people. I wonder if this is what people are doing. I wonder if people realise. They clearly don't, otherwise they wouldn't be buying these. There's probably a lot of people that are going through and they're buying like the 2, the 3, the 4, the 5, the 6, the 7, the 8, just so that they've got them ready to then buy the ace as and when it's the price that they're willing to pay. But the restrictive element of this right now is Awakened Frost and the fact that it doesn't exist. A second Trailblazers Tough and Coif for 1800 gold. A second one. Okay. Aces 100 to 200k on NA. Yeah, this is good to know because NA is about 8 hours ahead of the EU realms. Obviously, it was a global release. They've been out the same time, but because of the the actual time zone differences, NA seems to be a lot further ahead, if that makes sense, in sort of market prices. What do we think of TSM's new crafting window? We've got the restock queue, we've got some big old buttons here. They've gone to town on the size of these buttons. The fact that, oh dear, that's not a good start. None of it showing. The new button size is a bit too iPad friendly. That's an interesting way of putting it. It is a bit iPad friendly, yeah. You just dunk. You could fat finger that, really, you know. Is it gonna think about it? It's thinking about it. It's not showcasing any profit values. Realm data's 30 minutes old. I'm quite interested to how... Oh, it just doesn't work, does it? Should be a string, got a nil. Okay. I don't know what any of this means. But I know that's detrimental enough that something's not happy with it. Something's not happy with it. I'm sure that'll get fixed soon. It's weird that the level 3 pigments have such a high skill, but the base ink's such a low skill to hit level 3. I said this like so many times over the beta that inks it's just weird, right? It's very odd how they've done the inks, but they clearly felt that they were happy with it and didn't feel the need to change anything with it. So yeah, I don't know. Don't know. We could harvest first-time craft bonuses very effectively, very cheaply right now. Now might not be a terrible time to do it as well, because we are in the position to make most of this at Q5 now. Or very nearly. Awakened Decay, Awakened Earth. Awakened Earth is not too bad. The Awakened Decay is a bit gross. Because this is the area where I plan to try and shine. Is in these reagents, these intermediate reagents. I think the getting yourself in a position to craft these at quality 3 on the regular is where you could start printing money. And I mean printing money. We go show unlearn and we go earth shine. Fang adornments. Optional reagents use these earth shine scales. Piece of crafted gear needs 20 of them. This also needs 18, 16. This might be the problem, though. This might be the tricky situation, actually, is that even these intermediates are, for the most part, only really ever needed on the bind on pickup individual crafted items, which, whilst it looks good that it's used in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it's not like people are going to be buying all of them. These are what you'd consider one-time purchases. The best intermediate reagents go into things that are not one-time purchases. Leveling herbalism and don't know what I should do with the seeds. Is it worth to build and skill around them? Yeah, you'll find dirt piles eventually. There's not really many of them, and they're sort of clustered together. The dirt piles is a bit... It turned into a bit of a meme on the beta. There's never anywhere near enough rich soil piles, or whatever they're called, for you to put seeds in. Seed raids would be cool, but it doesn't appear it's much of a thing. It might end up being a bit of a thing with more people, that you'd fly around and, you know, you go from seed spot to seed spot if there's multi-tap on them or something, but they were remarkably underwhelming on the beta.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
I would love to try and pronounce that name, but it looks very German to me, and it looks like I'd absolutely butcher it if I tried. But thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. I've seen so many rich soil nodes live. I think it's got much better. But get botany to 40 max first. That might be the call then. That might be the play. All I can say is they were a little bit underwhelming on the beta. They were not super duper mega, you know, mega cool on the beta. Should we have a look? Should we have a little look at Dawn Crafting? I'm tempted to get most of the professions leveled up in their basic form. Then I sort of know where I stand with the professions. What do we need for Dawn Crafting? Oh, Nozderites. Nozderites. Oh, Nozderites. Okay. Yeah, I knew this was a thing. Leveling up Dawn Crafting is... I suppose that's still actually not that bad. That's not terrible. Oh my god, look at the price of those quality 1 gems. What is this? Look at those quality 1 gem prices. It just clicked. Because all of the Nozderites turn into... this is practically the only way you level up Jewel Crafting, right? So if you haven't played with Jewel Crafting, this is the leveling path. You can go all the way from skill 30 all the way to skill 80 just cutting Nozderites, which is exactly why this is happening, right? Because people are just mass producing these Nozderites. How many Dawn Crafters have zerged to max level today to dump these on the auction house? There are people who have spent 1,000 gold getting their Nozderite who are now trying to sell the gem for 4 gold. Oh, Lord. Isn't it cheaper just to wait until you find another recipe drop? Well, if you want the extra patterns come from, let's have a look. The extra patterns are big on the Tuskars. They're big on Dragon Scale Expedition. So if you can get 9 to 10 reputation with these two fellas quickly, then you've got loads of different options for your cuts, right? Loads of different options for the cuts. Gems also region-wide. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Just because the cheapest ones are this, though. I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. But that's still quite funny. But this is it, right? Procking higher quality is where the money could be. I genuinely think that there's a very strong possibility, you know, that people will level their professions in the first couple of days, making the prices like super high, but then people just won't touch them because people will have seen this in the first day and they'll be like, it's dead, it's just dumb, it's just dead, just forget it. It's going to be really interesting to watch some of the you know, the end game raiders and stuff. Watching the Race to World First, watching some of those guys, it's going to be really interesting to see what their opinion ends up being on, because they're like, as gross as it is, the big content creators, your Maxes and your Scripes and whatever from these top end guilds and the big raiding scene, what their opinion is gets broadcast publicly and then ends up being what the majority of the player base thinks. Their influence is actually pretty strong on the player base, even if they themselves only contribute like, you know, 20 players in a single server sort of thing. Same happened with Alchemy in Shadowlands. Yeah. If the big guilds just start looking at these professions and they're like, oh well, you know, they were cheap and easy to level up, but then there was no use for them. It could be very interesting. Their view's pretty biased. A lot of people complaining about the legendaries didn't know about the sunk cost that went into making them. Oh, they knew. It was just easy to ignore because they didn't do it. It's very easy to ignore the fact that somebody else has spent 20 million gold on heavy callous hide to level up leatherworking. It's very easy to ignore that when you didn't do it. It's very easy to then complain that your Umbra hide chest piece is 300k when its crafting cost is, you know, a fraction of that. Talking about the soils, they fixed the problem. There's a ton of them around 2851 in the Anaran Plains. Yeah, there's a couple of spots where they cluster. They cluster up pretty heavily in some spots. That was on the beta as well, but it still kind of felt that they were a bit, you know, they were a bit weird. I guess if you fly around for an hour or two and pick up 5 or 6 seeds, then you can go drop them all off. Maybe, I don't know. I just felt they were underwhelming. Even if you could, you know, actually churn through and use the seeds. Maybe if you spec into the... Because there's different types of seeds as well, which I didn't actually test, if I'm honest. So there might be some more fun stuff to be done there. Right, the question then becomes, is do I want to prospect to try and get some Nozdarites? Or do I just buy the Nozdarites that are on the auction house? There's a risk verse. What's the going price of Draconium ore right now? 36 gold a piece. 36 gold a piece for quality 2 Draconium ore. Yeah, I didn't think it was 36 gold a piece. That didn't make much sense to me. 368 gold a piece for Draconium ore. Which, once again, we could... Oh, you know what I bet I don't have? I deleted all of my data for prospecting, didn't I? Like a moron. I bet I don't... Oh, well, I have some data for Draconium ore. But it's probably not very reliable. If Draconium is 368 gold, and I buy 1,000 of it, how many Nosderites do I get? 45 Nosderites. And I spend 400k to get 45 Nosderites. Well, I think that answer's pretty self-explanatory. What about Casgarite? Casgarite ore, that's equally not going to... Oh my god, that is a thing. Lord. Blue Lemon, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. You want to watch out those blue lemons, they taste funny. Casgarite ore, if this stuff is 110 gold a piece, and I buy 1,000 of it, I might get 57 Nosderites. Okay, it's still not worth prospecting for the gems. It will be if I could do other things with the gems, but I can't right now. The 21 diamonds could be sick if I had any use for the diamonds right now. Oh, that's what I haven't checked. Is there any diamonds? Limited diamonds. Whoa! Some son of a bitch has got themselves a quality 3, a limited diamond. Damn, son. Some jewel crafter's gone hard. 2,500 gold though for quality 2. Wow. This is very interesting. I know 2,500 gold sounds ridiculous for a single diamond, but for that to be the price on day 1. Woo! There's no demand yet. This always happens. And I'm a sucker for it every time. I always get suckered by the fact that prices start really high and dip really low so fast. It's not even funny. And then they bottom out and then they come back up a touch.
Together.
It's finding which ones are going to come back up and bottom out again. Do you think the low quality stuff will sell? I feel it will like be legendaries all over. Nobody will want to buy quality 1 to 4 once quality 5 is regularly available. It's not a bad assumption to make because it's probably very true. The difference here will probably, and this is the way that it's balanced, right? There's a very, very careful balancing act done with this. There is, for gear, there is only 2 different qualities of gear that people are going to care about. Quality 4 and quality 5. Quality 3, 2 and 1 is just practically vendor trash. People are going to care about quality 4 and they're going to care about quality 5 for gear. Quality 5 is, in many cases, not going to be craftable without some serious level of expertise. And in many cases, the use of artisan's metal, which will slow down how many of those that people can craft. Whereas quality 4 will probably be what the masses are able to make and what the masses will probably demand. And it will be the cost-effective piece of gear. For materials, it's going to be the same, but quality 2 will be the readily available, probably competitive on price in regards to like crafting cost and this sort of thing. And it will be quality 3 materials that will probably be the expensive materials. For intermediate stuff, I'm not talking about like, you know, basic ore. The basic ore at quality 3 will be flooded on the auction house within days. But so, and this is like your potions and your enchants and your cut gems and that sort of stuff. Quality 2 will be the most common. Quality 3 will be more expensive. And the people that want the best can have the quality 3s. I would argue even that the quality 4s end up going nowhere. As a consumer, it won't matter if there's quality 5 on the auction house. Rank 5 legendaries were practically dead on arrival. It's different though, because most of the gear that you're talking about there is not actually going to be on the auction house. We're talking about the end game pieces of PvP stuff, the end game bind on pickup stuff, which is exclusive to the work order system. So you're not strictly going to see loads of it on the auction house. People aren't going to be making loads of it to begin with. It'll be, well, what are the work orders for this gear? People will put in a public work order and they'll get what they get. Or they'll put in a personal work order. They'll get a personal work order for a quality 4 piece of gear made very cheaply and very cost effective. Minimum tips. If you want a quality 5 piece of endgame crafted gear though, it's going to cost you. Pretty much. Is the guide to level leatherworking in the cheat sheet? Yeah, we've literally just used it. Leveling sheet. Leatherworking. Here you go. They're all there. They're all in the professional leveling sheet. If people only want the rank 5 gear, then the system design has failed. Well, what they've had to do is slow down how quickly people can make this top tier stuff. You see on the auction house right now, if you go into the armor section now, anything that's bind on equip and can be thrown up on the auction house is available at quality 5 day 1. It's kind of pointless, to be honest. It's almost humorously pointless just how easy it is to make the bind on pickup stuff at quality 5. Now, maybe not necessarily all realms will look exactly like this, but it's kind of funny just how easy it is to make quality 5 stuff here. So literally anything but quality 5 doesn't exist. Pointless, doesn't matter. On the end game stuff, though, what they've had to do is they've limited the amount of knowledge points that you can obtain to make it so that people should, in theory, get their piece of gear when they can get their piece of gear. And then the week after, people might be able to start making them at quality 3. And the week after that, then people will have enough skill to make them at quality 4. And then the week after that, you might get the handful of people that have really specialized and can actually make them at quality 5. And the theory is meant to be that you get that piece of gear and then you recraft it. You get it recrafted, you put in a recrafting order, and somebody comes along and then takes your piece of gear, recrafts it, and upgrades it for you week by week. It's probably the design philosophy. The question will be is if it works like that, or whether people just wait until they know that they can get somebody to make it a quality 5. But are people going to be willing to have all of the materials in hand to make a piece of gear and not make it for 2 weeks just to save themselves a couple of recraft costs? I don't know. We'll have to see how it works out. Seducer, my man, with the gifties. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Appreciate it. You got your first ace? Nice one. Good effort. Was it a good one? Or was it a stinky earth ace? Nobody likes the stinky earth ones.
Looking for something in particular?
You request work orders
Have a look around.
in this little location in Valdrakken.
I deal in only the finest goods.
Or you should, but apparently you don't.
My goods are crafted with great care.
Okay. Apparently work orders just don't work.
Right.
Or crafting
Straight to
orders.
business.
Maybe I'm phased in a funny way.
Good day to you.
What is this? A gift for Miguel.
See you around.
Have your fiery
Safe
spirits,
travels.
man. Give me my gathering pouch.
See you later. See you around. Have a good one.
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance. Be careful.
Let's make sweet,
going on here?
sweet profit together.
Woo with the gifties as well. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. Quality 3, Miguel's gift.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
High quality gift from Thomas Bright to his husband. Did anybody notice that previously?
Hey there.
Repping the communities.
Safe travels. How are you?
What? How do I give him the gift? I have a gift. What? Hang on. There we go. One more for Choo Choos. Hype train is on.
See you later.
Let's make sweet, sweet
There we
profit
go.
together.
T for 3. Thank you very much. Choo Choos, boys and girls. What spec would you recommend for herbing and mining? Right
Let's make
now,
sweet, sweet
anything.
profit together.
Right now, practically anything that goes into giving you more rousing essences is probably where you're going to make most of your money. Give it 2 days, and you're probably not going to make a lot from the actual ore or the herbs. But what you will make your gold from is from the elementals. So your rousing frosts, your earths, your airs, your fires, that sort of stuff. That's probably where the money's going to be. Oh, T for 3 with the second community sub. Gifted sub. Thank you very much. That'll get you your little Ichabod pet. I'm doing a lot of absolutely nothing right now, aren't I? Oh, I was looking at the work orders. I was intrigued. Yeah, your work orders are done through your main workbench. You'll see the orders remaining, public ones, personal ones. Show, unlearn. Clearly works well. Clearly works well. No orders found. Not a single work order. I didn't
Let's
expect
make
there to be many though.
Sweet profit
Do you have any
together.
UI add-ons, or did I just edit the in-game one? Do I have a link? You can do ! UI. Caffeinated Darian, thank you very much for the gifties.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Thank you very much. Double bobble bonuses at the moment, boys and girls. If you're still after your Ichabod and you've been contemplating dropping some gifted subs, now's the time
Let's
to
make
do it.
sweet, sweet
Hype
profit
train's on the
together.
go. Get yourself some extra emotes in Twitch as well. Realma, thank you very much for the 2 gifties. Appreciate
Let's
it.
make sweet, sweet profit together.
We're all making that sweet. Whoa, look at the background. You forget to stop and look just how like crazy beautiful they've made this game. Looks like the world's on fire. Damn. More, we need more. Go, go, go. About to beat the last record by the looks of things. Are we going to smash our hype train record? Art team's always carried. Hey, they're good, you know. You can't argue, they're real good.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Adomen, thank you very much for the 2 gifties. There we go, boys and girls. You lot are smashing it. Absolutely smashing it.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me?
I
Both,
never
I hope.
gave up hope.
Don't forget that the art wouldn't be in the game without the programmers. That is very true. It looked very flat. It looked very, very flat indeed. Everybody plays their part, I know. We have clearly lots of programmers in chat. When programmers do art, we get Hellfire Peninsula. Ooh, shots fired. Ouch! Even I felt that one. Any profits from the crafted BOE gear at all? Well, from what I can gather, playing on Draenor, one of the biggest servers, where clearly a mountain of people have leveled up professions today. Probably not right now. You might be able to turn a profit on it, but you're going to need to sell a lot of it. What you might find with the crafted gear is it might sort of all flip on its head in a couple of days. Because people are only crafting that initial gear once. And when they realise that, oh shit, you know, there's no reason to make this again, it was a pain in the ass to sell it, then they don't bother making it again. But that does mean that the markets do have time to recover. I can't believe I'm talking about recovering markets on day one of an expansion, but, you know, it is how it is. It's how it works. There we go, boys and girls. All of your emotes are being delivered. Thank you very much for your support today, boys and girls. Is it worthwhile to level fishing still after the coin nerf? I'm not so convinced that the coin nerf is a nerf. I'm somewhat convinced. I've not tested this in much detail yet, but I think there's more to the story. I'm quite sure there's more to the story. I think that there's probably certain times or certain areas or certain other requirements that will make, and I think we'll find this out. I think it could have something to do with the Tuskars, the fishy friends. That there could be certain times and certain locations where the things like the coins and stuff end up being far more readily available. But I don't know. Because I've heard, even on the beta, for example, I heard reports of some people getting like crazy amounts of coins in an hour, and then they come back and do it the next day and they don't get any of the same results. So there's clearly someone else at play. Maybe we just haven't figured it out yet.
Are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
Bordoni99 with the gifteds. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. You should really turn your boys and girls around, you know, ladies first and all. Girls, I agree. I agree. I don't know how. I don't quite know how to say this without it sounding weird, but boys and girls just sounds better than girls and boys. I don't know why. It just rolls off the tongue more. I don't know. Maybe it's a habit thing. But you're right, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen is ladies first, obviously. Maybe I should switch it up. Maybe we should all level up. Maybe we should retire the boys and girls and it should be ladies and gentlemen. I feel a little bit like I'm doing a speech or hosting a dinner party or something if I use, you know, ladies and gentlemen.
The waters.
I'm actually remarkably surprised how many female viewers I have. When I check the analytics, both here and on YouTube, it's actually quite surprising. Now, I don't know how many of it is, you know, you filthy degenerates trying to catfish me. Or or whether there are some females that are happy to chill and stick around in the stream. Fellas and females for the alliteration. Hey, that works. Nothing wrong with a bit of alliteration. Not allowed to lie on the internet. Oh, exactly. Nobody has ever in the history of ever lied on the internet. Lads and lasses. See, I like lads and lasses, but I don't think the lasses like it. I think that, yeah, I don't know. I think lads and lasses sounds cool, but I don't know. Ladies of the internet, correct me if I'm wrong. Dudes and dudettes. Dudes and dudettes is also quite funny. Gobbos and gobbettes. Tailor it to the goblin community. You might be right. You might be right. Hang on, what's this up here? Expedition Scout Pack. I need to remember that I need to collect all of these. I'm easily forgetting that. Oh, what? Oh, in the cave. Oh, no. Requires mining. Oh, miner, get over here, quick. Miner, get over here. Go. 3 scout packs. Want to buy me a miner? No, hang on, that. I want. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. It's time to end the stream. That is a minor inconvenience. It is indeed. Chris Hansen wants a word. Right. I really need to I need to focus on the leveling for a little bit. But playing with professions is too fun. Oh wow, clip it. Clipped and shipped.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
How we doing, Pashas? Adam, I will not be repeating that. Welcome in. Johnny Conrad with the Prime Gaming, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Zygo's sending me on a proper wild goose chase, you know. Hopefully it is doing its bit to tap out Lawmaster, but Lord, we're going all over the place. I can't believe we are... How long have I been streaming now? We're over 10 hours into the stream, and I'm still in Waking Shore on my first character. Oh dear. Oh dear. We are level 64 though, mind. We are level 64. We are still in the first zone. All these people that bang out level 1 to 70 in 3 hours. You're clearly not very entertaining people. Haven't stepped foot in Dragon Isles yet, so you're not alone. Well, you got to get those snipers running somehow, right? Those 10,000 accounts don't run themselves. How many levels do you get for crafting? Should I bail at around 67 or 68? I think it's possible. I think it's possible to like chill out from like level 6, like top end of 67, early 68, and do a lot of crafting. But I think that there is a lot of crafting you need to do. I think, I mean, if you're going to do it anyway, then sure, I suppose you can. But I would also point out, if you're actually that serious in crafting in the first place, you want to do all of the quests. It's not really that much of an advantage. You're going to want to go, you're going to just want to do a 180, go back and complete all those quests for the reputation anyway. Skip current conversation. Yep, absolutely. Genius. Not sure I understand why anybody in this chat would care about EXP whatsoever. There's really not many reasons for goblins to care so much about crafting, leveling, sorry. Getting some crafting done today, playing the auction house a little bit, doing some gathering. Let's not forget that if you are out there gathering, you can level up whilst gathering. One of the luxuries of herbalism and mining. There isn't all that much of an incentive to level your characters. And truth be told, once I get this first dude to level 70, so I can start, you know, chipping away at world quests on the daily for reputation. Because I want to, I mean, on one character at the very least, I want to push everything. This main hunter is going to do everything, right? So he's going to be the one that gets all of the reputations up to max. Does all the world quests, does all of the things, does all the dungeons and stuff. You know, the character I play the game on. My other alts, though, I have practically zero inclination to level them up. They will get leveled up, and they'll passively do it. But I'm in absolutely no rush. Level 69 now, just for mining. It's fast. I bet it is. If I didn't spend half my time, you know, farting about, doing silly things, you know, wasting millions of gold on Darkmoon cards, then we'd probably be much further ahead. But the nice thing, I even put this in video form the other day. The nice thing about Dragonflight is there is no rush. We got a week. We got an entire 8 days before there's any risk of being, you know, left behind. You can still maintain a level of optimization within the first week very comfortably. And only if you are absolutely convinced that you must min-max even harder than that is there any really strong requirements to level. So I'm happy to take it kind of chill. If playing video games for 10 hours straight is chill, though, that's kind of up to you. I'll play. I'm the most hardcore casual player you'll ever come across. Maybe not strictly true, but I think you understand the sentiment. How did the Darkmoon experiment go? As expected, I spent 1.4 million gold and I got 1 ace because the game hates me. And that 1 ace I happened to get was the Earth Ace, which is probably the cheapest and the worst one to get. So, yeah, the world hates me. But it was good content for an hour. 10 out of 10 would do again. It weren't profitable though, mind. Did you manage to sell the deck though? Well, technically, no. So, as it stands right now, I'm literally 1.4 million in the hole. So, now you've got yourself a YouTube video. It's, yeah, I'm not sure what to do. I obviously feel somewhat obliged to talk about the Darkmoon deck, on Darkmoon trinket in the market on YouTube, because it's something that lots of people are going to be interested in. Maybe a case study like mine to showcase just what the actual risks of doing it are might actually be worthwhile to some people. Not even in a sort of gatekeepy kind of way, but more in terms of that, look, these aces are rare as rocking horse doo-doo. Get into this market only if you know what you're doing, because you stand to lose a lot of gold if you don't. can you do work orders on below level 70s when they're open? Yeah, when they're open. Oh, world quests, sorry. You can do as long as you've unlocked them on your first character. So as long as you've got at least one character to 70, sorry, as long as you've completed the campaign on at least one character, that character doesn't strictly need to be level 70. But as long as you've leveled one character through the campaign, yes, you can unlock world quests. And then actually, you'll passively chip away at leveling and rep gains and all that sort of stuff quite quickly, I'd guess. Still a volume game like it always was, though. Just an Elon Musk level volume game now. It does feel a little bit like that. You know. It's probably an interesting comparison. Getting into the Dark Moon card market is maybe a little bit like buying Twitter. It's going to cost you in one way, shape or form. With no guaranteed success rate. What am I trying to get here? I need one more thing from these pools. I couldn't see anything to collect in them. I was looking for these little lily pads and I couldn't see any. Or am I just being dumb? Oh, do I need to press the button? Oh, just press the button, you absolute donkey. Right, release the bees. Release the bees. Be free. See what I did there? Is it actually worth skinning this expansion? Take a look on the auction house. Prices kind of prices kind of speak for themselves. The amount that you can make by skinning right now is probably not going to set the world on fire. And this is at a point where I tend to consider that, yeah, I do tend to consider that the leather's still expensive. I think it's got a lot further to go down than this. I'm clearly not convinced that skinning is going to be. I think a lot of people are going to look fondly at skinning from Shadowlands and be like, oh. Because let's not forget that Desolate Leather was able to be farmed in just disgusting quantities, and it permanently had a floor price that made it worth people to buy it to shuffle. It might take a little bit more investigation before there comes to be something of the equivalent in Dragonflight.
May the waters protect you.
Strength and honor. Farewell.
Real big lag spike for some reason. I think, you know, we're getting... Okay, 360 out of 474 steps in the Waking Shores. We've not even got close to finishing this zone yet. We're going to ding level 65 before we even get out the first zone. That's pretty ridiculous.
Watch over you.
Bots will ruin the market for skinning and gathering in a couple of weeks, I would guess. Well, probably not, because bots don't have much of an incentive to do it. Bots are incentivized to farm the stuff that's lucrative.
Shall we talk?
They're not going to be particularly incentivized to skin for 10 gold an hour, if that's what it ends up being. Because you forget more so than anything, it's the bots that understand, you know, they understand how much they're making, or how much they can make, or how much they're set to lose when it all goes wrong and they get banned. I'd be impressed if the bots can master dragon riding already. I don't think they'll even try, is my honest approach. I don't think they'll try at all. I think they'll just stick to foot. They'll stick to simple routes. They'll stick to simple paths. They'll just avoid stuff that needs flying. Because it's not like you need dragon riding to do everything. And the harsh reality, unfortunately, of bots is they don't need to be super efficient. On the basis that, you know, they can do it 24 hours a day. I'm sure if a bot runs 24 hours a day, it doesn't do a great job of evading detection and might very quickly get banned, but I don't know. I'm in the camp of the all bots should be banned permanently within seconds of them being found. I just wish Blizzard were a little bit more active with it sometimes.
Let's make sweet
Idris,
profit
thank you very much
together.
for the prime. Appreciate it. The deadly nodes were a 5-head move by Blizzard. They've done some really cool stuff. There's the decayed nodes, which means that you actively are going to have to mitigate against them so that they don't kill you. There's the windswept herbs, for example, that will blast you off in a certain direction, clearly designed to throw the bots off their pre-programmed paths, meaning that they need to be a little bit more smarter to counteract that. They've done some funky things. You can tell that they've definitely done some things that aren't strictly for the players' benefit, but they're not so gross that the players will be annoyed by them. It's just, you know, a quirk. And it's also, you know, it's one of those kiss-curse situations where Blizzard can sell, you know, Blizzard can do you dirty and then sell you the solution through the spec trees. Something that a bot is unlikely to do. A bot needs to get up and running within 5 minutes and be at least somewhat optimal. If they have to put 5 weeks of spec points into being able to, you know, counteract a mechanic in game, the likelihood is they're probably going to be banned before that kicks in. You say they don't need to be super efficient, but don't do skinning because it's not the most efficient. I think skinning is still best for bots because it's easy to get constant returns. Maybe. Maybe. Like I said, it's not a market I'm an expert in, and certainly don't profess to be. It's just, it seems very unlikely to me that what will probably end up being one of the cheapest markets because of 2x4 farming and 2x4 skinning groups. What could end up being one of the cheapest materials by far is probably not going to be the first thing that a bot would look at. I'm also not entirely sure just how many essences can be gained by skinning, if any at all, really. I mean, you can bait with skinning that gets you the mob that turns up, and you skin it that way to get rousings, but that's equally not something that feels very bot friendly, because you got to craft the things. You can only hold one of them. It's not like you can craft 25,000 of them ahead of time. They've clearly put some thought into making it so that true active players gain a sizable advantage without it feeling like they're, you know, deliberately hindering you. You know, like DRM, for example, on video games. DRM is just a kick in the teeth to anybody that pays for the game legitimately. Any of our legitimate customers, we're gonna fuck you because of pirates. It's like, that's just annoying. It's like, we bought the game. We didn't do anything wrong. Why have we got this invasive DRM software? When somebody that figures out how to break it, crack it, pirates it, just gets, in many cases, a better version of the game. It's so dumb. I don't know what the solution is there, really, but I'm sure there's a better one. Is aiding the Accord per character or per account? It's per character, I believe. Yeah, a few people have pointed out the Hock and Bloom error. In version 1.1, I'll go through and try and clear out spelling mistakes. But thank you for the heads up. Kane Pones, thank you very much for the offer. I'll holler if I need a wall clearing. Oh, hang on. Where are we turning that in? Oh, down here.
The Isles have awakened.
Oh my lord. Has it happened? It's happened. That's an indication you've been streaming too long. When your Spotify playlist runs out of tracks. Oh, well, that's clearly an indication you've been streaming too long. That doesn't happen very frequently. When you reach the end of the internet. Internet completed it, mate. Football Manager completed it, mate. Jay in the In-Betweeners is still easily one of the best characters in a in any comedy program ever. I guess I don't know how I don't know, did I always tend to think of the In-Betweeners as a very British comedy. I know they did films and stuff, but I always wondered how much of a global appeal the In-Betweeners had. Knee deep in clunge. Oh lord. Oh! Malted dragon scales. Study to increase your Dragon Isles leatherworking by 1 from an expedition pack. He also streams on it as well. Channel's called Completed It. Yeah, I used to watch some of his YouTube videos back in the day. I wonder, you know, if I should probably be keeping track of exactly how many and where I get these points from. That might not be a terrible idea. That might not be a terrible idea. Let's where's my cheat sheet at? Let me right, I'm gonna hack this together real gross to begin with. Do we have... Okay, I'll just use this one real quick. Duplicate that. Rename it to player progress. Player progress. We're going to undo the freeze here. We're going to go delete. Now I've got stupid notes all over the place. That wasn't meant to be.
Hello there.
What did I call this sheet? Player progress tracker. I like the word tracker. It sounds better than chart. Chart's boring. Player. Not player. Character. Character. I'm going to track the sources of knowledge primarily. This is what I actually want. Going to watch the footy. Thanks for the stream, Matthew, in chat. Have fun all. Thank you, Woo. Appreciate it, my man. Oh, shit. Football. I forgot about football. Still remember when you had under 10 viewers per stream? Oh, trust me, there are times where I still do. It's obviously it's special season right now. Special season. I'm not expecting 500 viewers to be a forever thing. Scouts. Packs. Let's make these that way. Scout packs. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Hey? Okay. 1. I am way too hungry and tired to be working out this. That'll do for now. This is ridiculous. Okay, that's completely fucking useless. But I guess if I track where I get all my knowledge from and how many I get from doing certain activity, I'll flesh that out over time. I'll make that one as it's... I'll make that one as and when it happens. These look like they could be in a cave again. Lag is crazy on Draenor at the moment for me. I think it's different zone by zone. I'm still slow coaching it in the Waking Shores. Because I'm going the Lawmaster approach of just cleaning an entire zone before I move on. So I know, once I've done it, I've done it. Other people have been reporting in Valdrakken. It's gross, actually disgusting in Valdrakken. So much lag over there. It's not even funny. So I think it's going to be different in different places.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Right, let's get a real quick cancel scan just on these. I think though, boys and girls, I've been streaming way too long today. I think it's about time for me to go get some proper food, take a break for an hour. Somebody might have mentioned the football, which might have swayed me. I'm not gonna lie. I've actually, regarding the World Cup, I've watched like literally 20 minutes of the World Cup so far. Practically nothing. But I think what I'll do is I'll take it a little bit easier today. Ban him. We'll be back again tomorrow. We'll keep to a similar schedule tomorrow. For as long as I am absolutely just playing the game stupid amounts of hours of the day, we will keep this up, especially with Twitch drops. With the drops being a thing at the moment, I'm keen to give everybody as much chance as possible. And I can't lie, it's good for the viewer numbers. It's definitely very good for the viewer numbers. The support today, by the way, boys and girls, has been bananas. Actually bonkers level crazy. The gifted subs today has been crazy. I'm really, really happy that you guys have chosen to spend your gifted subs here. It means a lot to me. I understand that the main reason why people are doing it is to get the pet. Obviously, I'm not that deluded. But like I said, I'm very, very thankful that you guys are choosing to do it here. That means a lot to me. So thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your Dragonflight launch day experience. I'm going to get me some food, take a little bit of a break for an hour. Do my best to not get logged off so that maybe I can have another hour or two before bed. Chilling. Maybe I'll blast out a little bit more leveling. Put the football up on the other screen or something, we'll say. But thank you all again. We'll be back again tomorrow. My aim will be to start the stream again at a similar time as we did today. 10 AM. If I can do, you know, 10 to 12 hours for the next few days, because we're having a blast, it should be good fun, right? But yeah, thank you all. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Peace. I feel obliged with this amount of viewers. I should probably share you with somebody. Who is anybody on? Who's on? Let me throw up the end screen. Let's work out who's on. Is anybody streaming still? Or is everybody giving up the ghost? Zanzaful's online. Let's send you all over to Zan. Let's send you all over to Zanzaful. I'll love you and leave you, boys and girls. Go say hi to Zan. Make sure you show him some love. And we'll be back again tomorrow.